So our adventure is going to be taking place. It starts off with Akira, Lo, and Lyra. If you all would like to describe your characters one at a time, feel free.
Not all at once now.
Yeah, not all at once, guys.
Not all at once,
Take
please.
turns.
Take your turn.
It's like high school all over again. Like
One at a time.
Okay, Bobby, go first. Describe your character. What does she
Okay.
look like?
I'm choking up pizza. Hold on. I'm back. I'm alive. I am Lo. I'm a female. I'm 26 years old. I am also. Hold on. Be quiet, goblin. It says human on there, but I'm not a human. I'm a Kenku. Okay, we're working our way up to the Kenku era. But
AKA the
yeah,
guy
I'm from
doesn't
a
have the
faraway
book.
town. Are we doing background or just description?
Just what you look like in general.
I have silver hair. I'm not full Kenku, so I only have a mask beak, but I do have talents at the bottom of my feet. I have piercing purple eyes, like that jewel. And then my hair has little follicles of secret powers in them that are mixed, weaved in with my feathers. I'm a pretty small person, but once I use my full extended power, I like to sprawl out into a bird form. So, pretty cool.
Aw.
I also
Nice
do
shit.
mimicry because of my curse. So I copy everything I hear.
Good shit, good shit. Okay,
Thank you.
Akira, what do you look like?
My name is Akira. I am a female dragonborn. I have silverish hair. Skin tone is like a grayish tone with red eyes, and she's basically a barbarian. That's all I got.
Well, you know what? It's good enough. All right, Lyra, you're up. What do you look like?
I look like I'm a girl elf. I have blue eyes. Ooh. And dark brown hair. Ooh. I'm 110. Oh my god.
Why are you astounded?
I was like shocked at your own age.
Oh my god.
That's it.
Wonderful.
Oh, yeah. Akira's age is 30 years old. Forgot to mention
Good shit, good shit. Okay. So, our adventure is starting with the three of you. You guys have been on many adventures beforehand. You guys have known each other for a while now. You are walking down a dirt road heading towards the village of Barovia. Does anybody have any commentary you would like to say while you're walking around?
I don't know about you guys. Oh.
Sorry, there's a lizard over there. You guys even see it? It's pretty big.
There was? Guess I'm a little bit blind because I'm a little hungry. I don't know about you guys. Can't wait to get some food.
Incredible,
Yeah, I'm
incredible.
pretty parched as well. Hopefully they have some ale.
Oh yeah, like you know what? Drinking sounds pretty good too. And don't worry, I have a limit. I'm not gonna get shit too shit faced, okay? I learned my lesson.
Oh, not the lesson. Oh.
You learn lesson?
Oh no.
I don't.
Wonderful. So while you guys are walking along this pathway, you're right outside the village. Like you can see the big wooden village gates. They're open. You kind of look off to the side and you see a human who's just knocked out. He's completely unconscious. Kind of battered up a bit. Some cuts and bruises on him. He's just laying there.
I would like
Oh,
to poke
fuck.
him with my stick.
You shouldn't have sticks. That's not fair.
Oh, fuck.
That just doesn't
You use them as a weapon. You start whacking people.
I was totally pointing at that guy the other day. He walked into my stick. How is that my fault?
You know what? You know what? Valid. That's valid.
Thank you. I would like my stick privileges back, so go on.
I will let you poke him with a stick. If that's what you want to do, right? If that's what you want to do, Lara, you can poke him with a stick.
If he twitches twice, run. Just for
Okay.
experience. Oh.
Jerrit, introduce yourself. What do you look like?
So, laying on the ground, you see a character who, while quite battered and bruised, clothes kind of torn to shreds here and there. He looks quite muscular for the baby face that he has, clean shaven, a bit chiseled. This brown hair complemented with these brown eyes that, while knocked out, still seem to shimmer with the faint sun hitting it. To his side, you can see like a bag kind of knocked over and spilled out, just like general contents, adventuring supplies. And alongside that, you see a pair of glasses with one of the lenses cracked.
Oh my god, who fucked this guy up?
I think he got his stick privileges taken away. Yeah, I agree. What does he have? Does he have anything cool?
Glasses. That could be useful.
Oh, hell yeah.
I mean, we could probably sell some of his stuff.
Wait, check his butt pockets.
Fucking Luke goblins. Can't.
It's okay if you grab his cheek. I won't tell. We have to be thorough in our search.
Wait. Is he alive though? Before we start looting him, is he really alive or is he officially dead? Book him again.
Oh, fucking hell.
My
Okay.
God.
This is gonna be fun.
This is incredible. Oh, fuck.
God.
So, do you want to check and see if he's still alive?
I poke him with the stick again.
That's what you want to do, Sag?
Yes.
Okay. Give me a wisdom roll.
Cool. First roll.
Okay. It's rolling. I got a 7.
Okay, so you could see that he's breathing. He kind of keeps fading in and out of consciousness. Like his eyes kind of lull a little bit. They'll open for a second, then they'll slowly shut back down again. Like you could tell this guy needs help. Like someone fucked him up.
Oh, guys, he's kind of alive. I don't know how, but we got either 2 options, guys. We can just leave him here, take his stuff, or let's take him.
Hell no,
Let's
give
take
him a
him.
kiss of life.
What?
Plan on him. Kiss of life, bro. He's still alive. Someone has to kiss him. That's what
What?
Incredible.
Incredible! This is incredible.
Not it. Not it.
Someone, Mana, come on. Take him for
Mana's
the
not with
I'm
you.
not here.
Mana's not with you.
Oh, never mind.
It's just you.
It's just you three right now.
Yeah, it's just you three. You, Lyra,
Okay,
and
just
Akira.
put
That's
myself
it.
in a corner then.
Okay, either rock, paper, scissors, or 1, 2, 3, not it.
Last nose goes.
Oh.
Okay. Pick a number between 1 and... No, I'm just kidding. Wait, let's just roll for it.
Okay,
Oh
yeah.
my
Highest number,
God.
The lowest number gets it.
Oh, what are you trying to
Is that
do?
okay, DM?
What are you trying to do?
See who gets to kiss him.
Like
For
the
the
highest number? The highest number?
What?
The lowest number?
You guys said he's still alive, and the stick's not working, clearly. We're
Kissing him is
everywhere.
crazy.
And grabbed his butt cheek.
It's very
I
firm.
grabbed his butt cheek.
Kissing him is crazy.
I'm looking for loot. Shush.
Fucking hell.
It's very
I-
firm is what's
Look,
crazier.
if
Us
you
two roll.
want to
I'll never
roll
kiss
to
you.
see who can try and smooch him, sure. If he's okay with it.
Oh yeah, of course.
I
I'm
think he's too
unconscious.
unconscious to say no.
I don't get to say, you know.
Clear, this isn't romantical. This is to save your life, bro.
Hey, I'm unconscious. I don't get an opinion.
You know what?
Nice job, you did to me.
Okay, so what are we rolling?
I got a 14.
Just roll in general. Just do a custom roll. Just do just a plain up roll. This is incredible.
Did I roll?
This is not how I saw this going.
This is not how I saw this going
I'm
either.
I'm done.
Oh my god!
That
Hello?
That one doesn't count.
Did you roll a D100?
Like, god damn!
I tried to roll it. It didn't roll. I was like, wait, am I doing it wrong? And I saw the roll button. And I'm like,
He
oh.
really wants to kiss it. I was gonna...
Apparently, damn.
No, that one doesn't count. Can we just go with the lowest number?
Just roll again. Just roll again. Just roll again. You're fine.
Okay.
Just roll a D20.
Just roll a straight D20. Alright, Lo, you're up.
Wait, hold on. We have to reroll.
Go give that man a smooch.
Go give that man a smooch. You're up.
I swear.
You rolled the highest. Give that man a smooch.
You know what? I'm gonna choose. Like, can I try to like? I'm trying to kiss him. Then can he just barely wakes up and then he could just smack me or like pushes me off?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
If I'm the one kissing him, am I the one getting smacked?
Yep.
How much HP is that gonna be?
None.
I have to weigh my options
No.
of life
No.
or
That's no HP. No HP taken off.
Okay.
Okay,
Point
so
at the
I'm gonna
one
try
time
and
he
give
doesn't roll low.
I'm gonna try and give Jerrit a kiss.
Okay.
So I'm slowly reaching for him. Like I don't want to do this. I guess he wakes up.
He does. He does wake up. He
So-
opens his eyes.
As his eyes open, you see they kind of like lull open, and he sees this gray dragonborn in his face, and they instantly, like wide bloodshot, snap open, and he kind of like stumbles to his like, like army crawls backward. He goes, "Holy freaking crap!" Excuse me. And he kind of looks around and he's fumbling for his glasses. He kind of, excuse me. Could you hand me my glasses, please?
Wait, what?
Fucking nerd. Anyway. So.
I raise my eyebrow and look at him and be like, dude, was that your first kiss?
Excuse me? No, I don't kiss girls, sorry. Could you please hand me my glasses?
Oh, you a dude.
So, while all of this is going on, Mana is actually walking out of the village after just leaving the hospital area. And he stumbles across, very clearly injured and probably in need of some sort of medical assistance, Jerrit. And the three of you guys just kind of surrounding him. What do you do, Mana?
I said I should go call the guards.
The fucking guard is crazy! I can't! Oh my fucking god. Okay. Is that what you're doing, Mana? You're calling the guards?
Sure. Let's go with that.
Okay. I can't with this shit.
I didn't see you going like this.
I didn't either. This is great though. I love it. So, you three, well, four, I suppose, hear Mana yell for the guards. They come running up. It's just two standard looking guards. They're not even in like full armor or anything. They approach the scene. They see Jerrit on the floor. They ask him, do you need medical assistance? Are you okay? What's happening here?
I'm a little sore, but could somebody please just hand me my glasses? I can please, I need my glasses.
All right. Who has his glasses? I almost kissed
Can I-
this fucking door.
Can I make some sort of check to like feel around for my glasses?
Yes, absolutely. Do it at a
Oh,
disadvantage.
because you can't see your...
Would it
Yep.
be like a perception? Okay.
It's going to be a perception check with a disadvantage.
Okay.
Because you can't fucking see.
Okay, well that's a 6. That's 2 6s, okay.
Interesting. You can't find nothing. You just pat around in the dirt and grass. You can't feel anything.
Somebody please help me. I need these glasses.
I hate this fucking voice.
I almost kissed this fucking nerd. What the fuck?
I can't.
Excuse me, I'm not a nerd. Can't you tell I'm a very buff individual? Look at my muscles, and he kind of flexes while he's sitting there on the ground. He does have muscles, but the voice kind of really offsets the own body.
Okay, so the guards are gonna look at Akira, Lyra, and Lo, and they're gonna be like, "Do one of you have his glasses?"
Who has his glasses? Like,
Are there more people here? What's going on?
I thought I stepped on them, but it was a stick. So, good. I don't know where they are, though. I'm looking.
do I have them?
Did anybody pick this kid's glasses up?
Nobody
Or
picked
did
them
you
up.
leave them on the
There's no
floor?
one on the ground.
Yeah, we.
Okay.
I
So
think
the
I
guards are
found
gonna
in my
see
pocket
them.
when I grabbed your butt.
You did what?
They were in your back pocket, and I totally forgot I grabbed them when I grabbed your butt.
Oh my gosh!
Incredible.
Please give them to me. I can't see anything.
Yeah, that's the problem, though. I don't know where they went. They kind of disappeared when you scared me from jumping away from her.
I'm so sorry. I did not expect to wake up to see a giant. I thought it was a dragon, to be honest with you.
It's incredible. This is
You know what?
incredible.
Just because you have poor
No.
eyesight, I'm gonna give it a pass.
No offense. You
No, take
sound
it.
lovely, but you know I can't see so good.
That's fine. This
So-
glasses. We're just gonna leave it like that. We're just gonna leave it like that.
So, you're gonna be looking for his glasses?
Yes.
Okay, so you see them. They're just right there on the floor, not too far from his bag that's on the ground, next to some other miscellaneous adventuring items, like rations and such. They're just kind of there
So,
on the floor.
So I'm gonna give him his items, and I'm gonna hand it to him and be like, "Here, just. I do not want to hear your voice."
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. How can and he kind of you'll see he puts his glasses on and he's like in the middle of thanking you and he sees the crack in his glasses and he's like, "Oh, son of a bitch!"
Okay, so now that you have your glasses, you're no longer blind. You can see that there are 4 other normal individuals around you and 2 guards. The guards are going to continue approaching. They're going to demand. They're going to be like, "Listen, let's get you to the doctor, get you checked out. You look really rough." And they're putting the 3 girls under arrest for the moment, like a temporary arrest, because they're not too sure what happened.
Sorry,
Because
sorry.
from their, the
whoa,
guard's
whoa,
point of
reflection.
view, because the guard's point of view looks like y'all just tried to fucking mug this guy.
Thank you, guards. Thank you for suggesting that I need the medical attention, which I do. I'm feeling quite sore, but these 3 adventurers had nothing to do with my injuries. I can swear that. I've never seen these 3 before in my life.
We're just trying to help, man.
What are you saying?
Officer, I swear my hands are up. We
Jared's
saw
unconscious
this.
again, by the way. That's it. You're unconscious.
Oh, there
Good
it
night.
goes.
There he goes
He
again.
kind of faints. And
Yeah.
he passes
Like
out, hits the floor,
mid-sentence,
you-
as
you-
you're trying to explain they had nothing to do with it, you don't fully get the words out. You hit the ground.
You
Once
very
again.
faintly hear the cracking of glass, presumably the either shattered lens or the other one has now cracked.
Absolutely. The other one
didn't
is
do
now
it.
cracked as well. So, the guards, they look at you 3 and they're like, "Listen, you need to come to town with us while we get all this situated. We're not too sure what happened. Let's get him checked out." So they're going to escort all of you into town to the hospital.
Like, well, this is a great way to start this journey.
Hey, hands off, hands off, hands off. You told me I was fine.
Mana is also included in this. You are also coming to the
Oh,
hospital
no,
with
I'm
them.
also including this.
Well, you are an actual
Not under
hospital
arrest.
patient.
You're
You're not
they
under
have
arrest, but you
going.
are a patient at the hospital. You were kind of just like out and about taking a walk.
That's fair.
You are a patient at this hospital. So, once you guys get to the hospital, it's not a very high quality hospital, honestly. It's very dingy, it's small. You are greeted with a doctor named Daryl, who is going to be treating Jerrit. Not Derek, wow. Jerrit.
Wow.
Wow.
So Jerrit is now in the hospital bed. The rest of you are just kind of in like the room. Mana is off doing his own thing in his room. Daryl will explain that, you know, he pretty much says that it's a good thing to the guards. He's talking to the guards at this point. He says it's lucky he was only attacked by mimics, because in this area, like, it's kind of like the least of worries to be attacked by mimics. A lot of the attacks are from the dead. It's way more common, more so than like just plain old ailments in general.
Mhm.
Do any of you three have questions for the doctor?
I got one.
Badly is he hurt?
Yeah, how badly is he hurt?
He's okay. You know, he's just a little banged up right now. He might need a bit of rest and a small health potion. Nothing too crazy. He's just got minor cuts and bruises.
Maybe a concussion.
Yeah, it's a mild concussion type thing. Like, he's probably going to need someone to... He needs to be around people for a little bit just to make sure, you know, he's perfectly okay for a while, but he should make a full recovery pretty soon.
Like a week or 3 days? Hey, look, I'm hungry. I'm trying to go to the tavern.
Incredible.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I'm actually kind of hungry too.
We have snacks
guys,
here. Would you
can we
like some
just leave?
snacks? We have snacks.
Yeah. I want a snack.
We can
Actually,
provide
no,
you
I
with
don't
some
care. I'm not
snacks.
hungry.
Mm.
Just give me
We
whatever you
can
got.
can provide some snacks. So the guards are gonna let you guys know that because they're assuming at this point you know Jerrit. You guys are kind of stuck with him for a little bit until everything's
fine with
situated and he can wake up and tell his full story on what happened and all that fun stuff.
Yeah, because curiosity's killing us. Thank you. I need to. wanna know
And the
what happened.
nurses will come in and they'll bring you guys some bread and water for now.
I mean, personally, I prefer beer, but this will do.
It's a
Water.
hospital, Sedge. It's a hospital. I don't know what you want from me. It's a hospital. They don't have beer on tap at the hospital. Listen.
Even though she knows she's in the hospital, but she wants that beer.
Listen, it's a hospital.
Don't you guys clean
Priorities, I
wounds
like it.
with alcohol?
No, not at the hospital.
Aw.
Incredible. The need for booze is real. Okay, so after some time, Mana comes and joins you guys once again. Just to kind of make sure everybody's okay, I suppose. Because that just seems like a very Mana thing to do. After all the commotion that he witnessed outside the gate. If you
I think
guys would
I'll
like
light-
to chat amongst yourself until Jerrit wakes up, that's perfectly fine.
Hey, yo, Mana's back. What's up?
Yep,
Where you been?
You have no idea who Mana is. He was never introduced.
This is just an unknown man who comes
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought he was
this is an
a
unknown man who snitched on
Hey, you're a
y'all.
stranger walking towards us. How are you?
And then if you would
What
like
you
to
doing,
describe
stranger?
what you
Let's do
look
that
like,
character
Mana, go
description,
ahead.
yeah.
Yep. Go ahead and describe what you look like.
Since we're going for self-insert, I'm human, but I somehow have a horn, and I have white skin and silverish purplish hair, and one eye red, one eye yellow. Enough?
I like the hair color.
Yeah, your hair is pretty sharp and cool.
I'm wearing a white shirt, a tie, and black coat.
Incredible. Mana is truly just Mana. I love it.
The one and
I'm here
only.
for it. I support it. Okay. So after some time passes, it's been like maybe an hour, hour and a half. Jerrit finally is coming to. A little on the loopy side, but you know, he's finally awakened. No more passing out. Nothing like that.
So how's the meds? You're doing pretty good.
What happened? Oh, you guys, hey! What... Did I pass out again? Did I pass out
Yeah.
again?
Yeah,
Yes,
totally
you did.
knocked out.
Oh. That's... And he sort of looks around again. I mean, this time I imagine he'd see his glasses at the bedside table, and he'll kind of put them on.
Yeah,
and
his glasses are at the bedside table. His bag's right there, also on the table as well, kind of half opened.
He'll put his glasses on, and he'll once again realize that now both lenses are cracked, and he goes, I just can't wait today. So, I'm sorry, guys. It's a little hard to see right now. I can kind of make out your pictures. It's just okay.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
That totally fell on your glasses when you beefed it, bro.
Oh, that's not the first time that's happened. Oh, Jesus.
You know you should carry more than one pair if that's an occurring thing.
Yeah, like you
Glasses
really
is
should.
so expensive. And your prescription, I can't even begin to tell you the kind of prescription that I wear. It's so hard to get just the right lens. So
Well, yeah.
usually,
Got some inflation for glasses, nowadays.
well, usually
Yeah,
I
they're pretty
just
thick.
I like to pay like a wizard to mend the glasses, which is much less expensive than ordering an entirely new set. But that's besides the point. Hello, it's nice to meet you all. My name is
Can I
Jerrit.
roll to mend your glasses for him?
Do you have that?
I think. I don't know. Do I?
Do you have mending?
Your ability.
No, I don't.
Then no. What was your option, Lo?
I have mending.
If you
I
want to
have
roll to
mending.
mend them, yeah, go ahead.
Where's the button? I haven't done the online one.
So it's down in the bottom left. There's a little d20.
Oh, we're just rolling a d20? Okay.
Yep,
I
you're
thought
gonna
I
be
had
rolling
something
a nope, you're just gonna do a straight wisdom roll
Ooh.
with any add-on if you have it. Yeah,
With
you can
an
mend them.
add-on?
Go ahead
Yeah.
and mend them.
Cool. I got you,
You-
buddy. I got you. Come here.
Excuse me.
Can I see your glasses? Can I see your glasses really quick? I totally put some stuff on it for you.
You want any kind of? I suppose if can you fix them? And he sort of, he sort of takes off his
Yeah.
glasses and he'll very carefully. You can notice he kind of hesitates, but he'll hand the glasses off to you.
Okay, I look down as you're handing me the glasses and I reach for them, and I'm also giving you that, like, kind of laughy look at you because you're shaking and trembling.
He
As
he
I'm
can't
trying
make
to
it
grab
out.
it. Yeah, as I'm trying to grab the glasses, you're shaking so much, it's hard for me to grab them, and then I just get frustrated and just take them from you. And I'm like, thanks, dude. Okay, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
Couple minutes. I get scared if I can't see.
All right, well then
Dude,
hold
like-
Kira's hand.
I'm pressing. Excuse me.
Ah.
Dude, you're in the bed. Dude, you're in the bed. Like, you got nowhere else to go, okay? You're still banged up. So just
Yeah, we have some
chill.
straps if you need them. We'll strap you in
Yeah.
bed and make you feel more safe so you don't have to fall over. And I got your
No,
glasses. so I'll get a break
you,
them.
you don't have to strap me in. I'll be okay. I just sorry. I'm still a little shaken from the events prior to meeting all of you.
So
You're safe
while
enough, dude.
all of this is happening, Daryl, the doctor, comes back in to check in on Jerrit. He introduces himself to Jerrit. He's like, "Hi, my name's Daryl. I'm the local doctor here. They brought you in. You're pretty banged up. It looks like you may have been attacked by something, maybe mimics or something small. Nothing too crazy, but you should be fine in a couple days."
Oh yes, I was absolutely attacked by mimics. That was what I was going to tell the guards before I passed out again.
As you say that, your bag starts to rustle a little bit.
Oh shit.
I'll be like, the fuck do you have in there?
Nothing. And he kind of like turns around and he kind of like grabs the bag and he kind of tries to like hold it to his chest to like keep it closed.
Can
A
I
mimic
look at
pops out of the
Lyra?
bag.
Like,
Oh shit.
Before you do it, a mimic
What is that?
quite literally pops out of the bag. It is a small mimic that is in the shape of a book. And it
Somebody grab it, that might be valuable.
immediately starts trying to bite Jerrit.
Hurry, step on it! Step on it!
Somebody. And he kind of, Jerrit kind of starts doing like the slappy hands with the book to try and fight it off.
Slappy hands.
Slappy hands is
look at
crazy.
Lyra and Mana be like, should we intervene? Like,
Somebody get it! Somebody get it!
I can't do anything. I'm casting mending still.
So what happened now?
There
I
is a
was watching
small
the-
book-shaped mimic actively biting Jerrit. It's like a level 1. It's nothing crazy. It's just a tiny little thing.
He's doing slappy hands at it, dude. Help me.
He's actively doing slappy hands at it, as Jerrit said.
That's why I'm looking at Lyra and Mana be like, oh, should we do something? Like,
Please help me, please, this is Jerrit.
I don't know if I have anything I can do anything against it.
You don't have to do anything. It's fine. So Daryl's gonna walk
Okay.
up, and he's quite literally just going to pick the mimic up and kind of toss it out the window.
Once God, you saved my life. I am forever in your debt. Sir Daryl, please.
And then he's going to look you in the face, and he's going to say, "You're really lucky that the only thing you've been attacked by are mimics, because in this area, attacks from the dead are very, very common."
I'm sorry, did you say the dead?
Yeah, yes.
You mean like people that were alive and now they're not, but they're still going around?
Absolutely. I can tell you the story of our land if you would like.
There's
Oh
a
yes,
story.
please do. Oh, please
Absolutely.
Do. I can
yes, please, please.
Yeah, I really do want to hear it as
Mo-
well.
most of us are new here, so we don't know what's this area.
Okay, so he's gonna sit down on a stool that's kind of next to Jarrett's bed. While he's kind of checking the bandages and stuff that are on him, he's gonna just start telling you about what's going on. He says, "I come from an ancient land whose name is long forgotten, a land of kings. The enemies forced the townspeople from their home, and now I wander. I go from town to town and offer my help as a doctor, like now. A sellsword, a traveling companion, whatever is needed of me. One night, a wounded soldier staggered into my camp and collapsed. I nursed his terrible injuries and quenched his thirst with wine. He survived, and when I asked him where he was, he wouldn't say. All he wanted was to return home, but we were deep in the land of his enemies. I took him as one of my own and followed him back towards his homeland. His enemies hunted him. They said he was a prince, yet I didn't give him up, even when their assassins fell upon me like wolves. This man of royal blood fought to protect me, as I protected him. I bore him safely to his home, and he thanked us. He said, 'I owe you my life. Stay as long as you wish, leave when you choose, and know that you will always be safe here. A curse has befallen the noble prince, turning him into a tyrant. I alone have the power to leave his domain, and I've traveled far and wide to find heroes to end my dreaded lord's curse and put his troubled soul to rest. A dear friend, Madame Eva, knows all, and if you wish to know more, you may speak with her.'" And he adamantly refuses to speak the actual dreaded lord's name. Do you have any questions for him?
Excuse me, you said that you what are you doing here, man? This is like a small time gig compared to the life you could have had working for that guy.
Well, I couldn't stay there. He's cursed. I'm here trying to find different heroes and adventurers who might be willing to help me cure this curse that's on him.
I'm no hero. I'm just an adventurer. I just I explore. I loot. I make money. I don't. Who's this lady you're talking about?
So, I'm referring to Madame Eva. She's a dear friend of mine. I've known her for a while. She does a lot of card readings and has a tad bit of psychic abilities, some would say.
I don't mean to brag, but I'm kind of a smart person too, so I guess you could say I have psychic. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. How long do you think it'll be before I can move again? As much as I love sitting here, waiting very patiently for my glasses.
Hey, I'm not a miracle worker.
You said you could fix. You said that you could fix them. Not to be, not to be nitpicky, but I'm just saying. Yes.
Give Lone some time. She needs concentration because
I'm not the sharpest crayon in the box, my dude. And you're broken anyway. Don't leave me alone. I'm doing my best.
Get it. I get it. I'm just saying that the wizards that I go to, they usually snap their fingers and it's done, and I can go on my way.
I'm not a I've learned from a wizard. I am not born a wizard of any kind. I
Just
trained under someone.
Jerrit,
So,
Jerrit,
trust me a
just Jerrit, just trust us, okay? Trust the process.
Yeah,
Okay.
a few minutes, but it's already been like a minute. I'm just saying, it's okay. It's okay. I'm saying it's okay, but I'm just saying, but it's okay.
I'm gonna make them smell like fart and keep it up.
There's no way you can do that. There's
Yes, there
magic.
is.
Magic doesn't do that. That's silly.
Yeah, but the Toad Lord from the pond across the way told me a really fun secret if you want me to share it with you. The only way I could share it with you, though, is put an enchantment on your glasses.
You know
Don't
about the
tempt her
Toad Lord
because
too?
Jerrit, don't tempt her. Don't tempt her. She will do it. You want to fuck around? You're gonna find out.
I know. I'm not fucking around. Listen, I'm just saying. I'm sorry. I would like to apologize. Please fix my glasses. Thank you.
You're welcome.
There you go. There you go. See, patience, Jerrit. Just patience.
Incredible.
All done. There you go. No fart juice. There you go. Do you like it? Fit right?
He kind of he'll put the glasses on and he'll kind of get like he'll take a look around the party for a second and he'll go, "Oh my gosh, you're all girls."
Mana's not a girl. What? Mana's not a girl.
And he'll take a look over at Mana. He'll kind of like squint his eyes. "Oh my gosh, you're so handsome. I genuinely. Oh Jesus, you're. Oh gosh, sorry. I thought. Nice to meet you, sir.
Sorry.
I'm Jerrit."
Wrong gender. Nice to meet you. I'm Anna.
And he'll kind of like. How do I say this? He kind of like sinks back into like the bed, kind of like. Now he's much more nervous, eyeballing the three of the women.
Yes, these three lovely ladies here would like to go on a date with one of these days.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
strong.
I'm okay. Let's. Where's this lady? This lady that you said that we could go talk to? Oh gosh.
So
ladies.
you want to speak to Madam Eva now?
How long do you think before I can move around, Doc?
It'd just be a little
what's
bit
my
longer. Maybe a few
prognosis?
more minutes and you should be good. I'm just waiting for,
I think-
the heavy sedatives and stuff to wear off fully.
Oh,
Make sure
thank
you're fully
goodness, thank-
conscious, so.
Oh, I'm definitely fully conscious.
Yeah, because you're kind of heavy to carry all the way over here. I don't want to do that.
Excuse me. I'm sorry that I'm so muscular, and he kind of flexes his arms again.
I'll be like, don't do that, please. Don't do that.
Put your guns away. Put your guns away. I believe you.
Just don't do that, please. No.
What? What's the matter?
Come on, do it again. I could have sworn I seen something.
Incredible.
Flexing, did you say flexing again? And he happily flexes one arm again.
Dude,
I,
tell me that vein doesn't look like what I think it looks like.
I think I know what it looks like. I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna walk out.
He kind of looks.
I don't understand what you're referring to.
That vein right there on your left armpit.
My left. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you see it.
And he immediately stops flexing, and he kind of like now he's kind of like bashful of his physique.
And I holly jolly walk to the window all proud that I noticed something intense.
That's why I'm like, I'm walking out. Like, I'm done with this. I'm done. Like, I'm gonna just wait for you guys over here.
Where's the Dragonborn going?
I'm just waiting out here.
Oh, sorry.
And by the way, my name is Akira, asshole.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm Jerrit. Nice to meet you, Akira. I'm Jerrit.
And he kind of turns to he's looking for somebody. He's like,
He's got kind of an attitude problem.
Dude, it took me like 3 weeks to learn her name. You should have seen what she did to me.
I just met that woman.
She's cool. You'll like her.
You know, I wasn't gonna say it to her face, but she's kind of pretty for a dragon.
You should tell it to her face. I want to see the outcome.
I don't think I've ever. This needs to be a secret between you and me. You can't say a word.
Okay.
Thank you. I trust you. I know I just met you, but I have this feeling I can trust you.
I intently lean in closer and stare right into your eyes, and I'm waiting so patiently right now.
I'm really uncomfortable right now.
It's fine. It's fine.
We love awkward eye
Are you gonna
contact.
tell me the secret or what?
That was the secret. She's pretty.
I see how awkward it is to walk out of the room.
Okay,
Slowly
so
back up and I look at him like, I raise my
Daryl
eyes
clears
and
his
I'm
throat.
like,
Oh, sorry.
Anyways,
Hello, Doc. Sorry, Doc.
Oh, my bad.
So,
There's
you-
no secret.
you can leave if you want to. If you feel well enough to stand and stuff, you're free to go.
I'll kind of set up and then stand and kind of like gather my bag and kind of like do a couple of stretches to make sure everything's like in place and I'm not suffering, any long-term effects.
And then he tells all of you, be sure to come see me before you decide to leave town.
Wait, are we
Thank
all getting checkups?
No.
No, I
All of
think
you
it was
can
just
leave.
me.
Jared and Mana were the only patients.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Jared and Mana were the only patients. Mana was seeing him purely because he was in some sort of accident. They kind of found him just on the side of the road one day, right outside the town. He was super fucked up. And he's been...
Sounds about right.
Yeah, he was super, super messed up. Lots of deep gashes. Really severe concussion that caused severe amnesia. Mana has no idea who he is.
Yeah, we should kidnap him.
Jesus.
But so Mana has been at this hospital for months now, recovering and going through like physical therapy and all that fun stuff, getting better. And today was the day he was being released.
I think he needs a good adventure.
So we're taking him with us?
Yeah, let's totally kidnap him. Do you still have that sack? Well, maybe we should ask first. That's the polite thing to do. when
This is the
kidnapping
point
someone.
of kidnapping somebody, not to ask you, just kind of do it.
Well, no, you just. Oh no, the cat.
Kidnapping is what?
Totally might be getting knocked out.
Oh.
I was scared.
Oh no. Anyways, we'll continue the story. So, if you want to talk to Mana before you guys walk out of the hospital, it's fine.
Okay, so I guess we have a new member in the party then. We have, two new ones. Jerrit and Mana, correct?
Yes, my name is Jerrit. It's nice to meet you again. And he kind of like looks at you for a second and he averts his eyes. Yes, I'm Jerrit. Yes.
Right.
And Mana, you totally agreed to go with us? Did you want to go on the adventure? It'll be good for your bones.
I didn't agree to anything, but sure, why not?
Mana's like, fuck it, we ball.
See,
I like
let's
that
have a
attitude.
party.
It's a great attitude. 10 out of 10. So, as you all have made acquaintance, you've talked a little bit, decided, you all are going to stick together for a while. You go to walk out of the hospital. You're walking around town. You see all kinds of different buildings, houses. There's a tavern. There's a couple general stores. There's a magic supply store. Like, it's not a huge town, but it's a pretty decent-sized town. As you all are walking through the town, you kind of come across an alleyway and you see two humans kind of mugging some old lady. And she's screaming out for help.
Holy shit! You guys shoot! What?
And he'll kind of like peek in the alley.
Holy shit, guys! Don't look, but I think that old lady's getting killed or something.
Is there any water nearby?
Is there any water nearby?
Yes.
Like a big body of water? Or are you talking like a barrel of water? What kind of water are we talking about?
Any kind of water. I can bodies, some kind of body of water, be barrel, pond, whatever.
Yeah, there's a couple ponds behind like the housing. There's like a small river back there. Some people have like
Oh no, wait.
Sorry to
bottles of
interject,
water.
but
Was knocked down.
Yuki, you suddenly fall unconscious. So you're suddenly unconscious. No particular reason.
Damn!
You fall and
You just collapse.
oh dear.
Oh, no.
Dear. Sag, you also suddenly fall and you're completely unconscious.
Oh god. So we're down what, 3 members at this point? Who else is down?
Good.
What is
good
happening?
Questions.
What just happened?
I got stolen.
Chaos happens.
Mana, you also inexplicably
It is
fall
incredible! So pretty much as y'all are walking out of the hospital, you stumble across the alleyway. Jerrit calls out that there's an old lady who might need help, but when he turns around to address the rest of the party, he sees that suddenly Akira, Lo, and Mana both have just fallen to the ground.
Holy shit, that lady's a siren. Everybody cover your ears. Her screams are deadly. And you see him kind of like, he's wincing. He's kind of like covering his ears, like one finger in each ear, and he's like wincing. And then he like looks around for a second. Wait, maybe we're fine. What just happened? And he kind of like leans down he'll lean down to Lo first, and he'll kind of like poke at her beak.
Could you roll a d20 for me?
Excuse me. Yeah, I can. Just a straight d20.
Just a straight d20.
Just a straight d20, yeah.
13.
All right, Lo, you suddenly start to wake up a little bit. You start to stir. You know, you're coming back too.
You're just like, huh? What's going on? You're really confused. You have no
happened?
idea what's going on. You're just slowly
Excuse me,
coming to
birds
it.
lady. You seem to have suffered the siren song.
Siren song. Why do I
Yeah.
smell hot dogs?
Sorry, I'm sorry. That's my breath.
That's your breath?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cat's back.
Your companion seems to have also.
Oh my god, I see the light! It looks like a cat! Oh my god!
Don't go towards the light. Don't go towards the light.
There's a light!
Stay with me.
You
Cover your ears.
inexplicably fall back unconscious.
This is incredible. What is
I'm
terrified
terrified of the
These
cat.
cats.
Cat's coming. Cat's coming for you, run!
Everyone's unconscious.
The whole party just drops to the ground. No inexplicable reason. I need all of you. Everybody roll a d20. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Goddamn
my
cat.
God.
Jesus.
What do I roll d20 yet?
Yeah, just roll a d20. So Akira,
Where?
you get
How
up.
do I
In
do
the
it
bottom
again?
left-hand corner of your character sheet, you're able to select the dice to roll.
The
Yeah,
d20
so
is
when
one
you
at the very
click
top.
on it,
I don't
it's
see
gonna-
it.
No,
So-
so when you click on the dice, it's gonna pop out roll. So once you click roll, it's gonna roll for you.
Yeah, you
That's
just
how
pick your
I.
dice
That's
you
how I
wanna
learned.
use, and then click roll. D20 should be all the way up the top.
Yeah, so it's
I
gonna be
thought
the
it was
red
gonna
button.
be Kiko trying to steal the figurines, not Kyo, but here we are.
So it's gonna be at the bottom left. You'll see like a red circle with like a dice in it. Click that. At the very top of the drop down that pops up is the d20. You just click on that. That was crazy.
Sure, well, I don't see it, but sure.
Are you looking at your character sheet?
Yeah, my character says Mana.
Okay, so at the bottom left, there should be like a red circle with.
Oh,
like,
I see it.
weird-
My
Yeah.
my other screen is blocking it.
Oh.
That's correct.
So yeah, you're gonna click that. It'll pop up a menu. The very top one is the d20. Just roll that for me.
There you go.
Okay, so all of you you're good. You wake up.
Your cat is looking at
Sure.
us. Like, we're-
Everybody suddenly, you all kind of like jar awake, like, oh, you're all very confused, disoriented.
The
Wondering
siren
what the
song
fuck
must have
happened.
gotten to me.
This
Did
old
your
lady
hot
is
dog
still
breath knock me out
panicking. The old
That
lady
was
is
me,
still
that was me.
panicking. What?
So, am I allowed to use spells on this, or should
The spells on what? The cat? No.
no the robber?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, absolutely. So this old lady is still, she's on the ground at this point. These dudes, they're in the process of yanking her bag out of her hand. She's still crying out for help. She's got a couple
So I would-
bruises and
I
cuts
would-
on her face.
I would like to use shape water to move it and spray them with water.
Who the fuck just collapsed?
Lo, you
Oh my
inexplicably fall back unconscious.
Did you fucking put like cat treats on my head or something?
Okay.
How long
So you
have
wanna
been
do what now,
traveling
Mr.
with
Vada?
This bird. Has any of you maybe thought to think that maybe this bird has narcolepsy?
It's low for a reason.
I just met the bird.
I just like to be low. That's all.
Incredible. Okay, so Mana, what are you trying to do?
I'd like to shape water so I can move it and hit them with water.
I mean, yeah, if you want to splash them with some water, shoot for it.
You also
There
splash
are,
me with water and wake me up.
No, because I'm gonna use Ray or Frost Ray after that.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay, so if you are, why is my model freaking the fuck out? Hold on. My model is tripping. I was laughing so hard. My model lost tracking.
Nice.
We love when that
happens.
happens. We love when that happens. Anyways, y'all been fucking cracking me up so hard I lost tracking. That's great. But that's what you want to do? You want to splash water on him?
Yeah, special water, then hit them with Ray of Frost, yes.
Roll for initiative. Does anybody want to do anything else while Mana's doing that?
I
Don't
suppose
steal the dice.
Jerrit will go, "I'll save you, lady," and he's gonna sprint towards the
Wait, mine might need help.
2 men.
Roll
Lo
for-
is
got
still
it. I
on
got
the
it.
ground.
Nope. That's 5.
What is happening, Bestie?
Sag, Akira, I'm afraid that you suddenly fall unconscious and you cannot be woken up at this point.
Oh,
in
you're
time.
just on the ground. You're on the ground. Okay.
on you.
So Lo is currently on the ground, passed out still. Akira also has suddenly collapsed.
Cause I was gonna say, like,
I think we're all collapsed. The cat's body on all of us.
No,
nope.
cat's only on Akira right now.
Damn.
I was gonna say, like, I'm gonna try my best to run, but
Nope.
I'm just gonna, like,
You
literally-
take
going anywhere.
what ends up happening is you take one step and you just collapse.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, fall, like, face first to the ground.
Yep,
like, I'm
you
gonna eat
hit
it.
the fucking ground.
I'm
Bro,
s-
your cats are going ham right now. What is happening? We've been here for an hour and a half and now they want to come in. Oh,
Mana, you inexplicably falling.
Okay,
Oh my God.
so
It is now left to Jerrit and Lyra.
what are you two going to do?
Good luck, you two.
We trust
You guys can either choose to try and wake your companions up, or you can ignore them and fight.
Try and fight this out. What do you
Jerrit
wanna
is
do?
Currently full sprint towards the bad guys. He has
Oh,
completely
okay.
gone ear blind to the people
Roll
collapsing
initiative.
behind him. Oh yeah, sure.
Roll initiative for me.
Initiative
What are you
is-
doing, Lyra?
Initiative. I believe I have
What are you
advantage
doing?
on initiative.
You can either save your comrades or try to wake them up,
I'm
or
gonna wake them up.
you're gonna what?
I'm gonna wake them up.
You're gonna try and wake them up? Okay, I need you to roll a
So
d20
currently
for me.
only Lo and Akira can be woken up.
I'm gonna wake up.
No, Kira's passed out. It's Mana.
Oh right, Mana. Sorry.
Okay, so Jared rolled. What did you roll?
I got an 11 for initiative.
Okay.
Too bad you inexplicably fall unconscious.
What the fuck is happening?
I think my cats think they're toys.
I think so. Okay, what did you roll?
Okay, the party needs a break. You guys need to go over here.
Yeah, remove the cats, please. The party has passed out one too many times. This is incredible.
Earthquake.
Make the ground shake.
I need you to roll a d20 3 times. Damn, nat 20. Let's go.
Damn.
Wow.
Oh.
It evens out.
Oh. Okay. So, you have woken. Who do you want to wake up first? You want to wake Lo up first? Okay, so how do you want to wake her up? You're gonna shake her? Okay, so you approach Lo and you kind of grab her shoulder, shake her a little bit, and she slowly snaps to, once again, very confused as to how she ended up back on the floor once again.
Now I smell roses. Oh, hello.
And Mana, Jerrit, and Akira are all still passed out.
Akira can be woken up though. I removed the cat.
Okay, so everybody can be woken up. If you want to try and wake them up, you can.
Thank you for waking me up, by the way.
Do we
She
roll
nodded her
or
head.
do we just
She
wait?
nods her. Yeah, you. They have to try. and
You
wake
can
up.
try and wake yourself up if you want to, but because you're not actively being targeted, you would have to roll higher than a 15.
Yeah. So if you want to try and roll for it, you can, or Lo and Lara can try and wake you up.
Yeah, I'll just wait.
I'll just wait.
What are you two doing?
I'm tussling around trying to get up. 'Cause I was very comfy down there, but the shake kind of moved a muscle, so I'm like trying to like extra stretch. and it
Okay,
felt good.
gotcha. What are you doing, Lyra?
I guess I wake up someone else.
You're gonna wake who up?
Yes.
Pick
Cool.
one.
Pick one and roll. It's either Akira, Jerrit, or Mana.
Here.
Okay. Roll for me.
Bam.
Congratulations.
Wow.
Akira, you are back in the
Dude.
business. Lyra walks up, she goes, shakes your shoulder a little bit, and you perk right up. You feel amazing.
Like, oh, what the hell? I don't know what was in that snacks they gave us at the hospital, but what the fuck? What just happened?
I don't know. I woke up, smelled hot dogs, passed out, woke up, smelled roses. Here we are.
I'm telling you, Lo, you have some weird sense. Like, you pick up certain things, and
It's
I
his
question
beak,
you.
I can't help it.
I know. But sometimes I just. Anyways, I think we should wake up Mana. One of us should wake up Mana, and the other one we should help out the poor lady.
Yeah, I feel like we should make up.
And
one.
Jerrit.
Jerrit is also passed out.
Oh shit, and Jerrit. Oh, I forgot.
You see, he
Let
started
him
to.
rest because he's still hurt.
You see, he started to sprint towards the bad guys, and maybe he like tripped on a rock or something, and he fell,
Yep.
and he's face planted on the ground right now.
His glasses also have a new crack in them. One of them. One side. There's a new small crack in the corner. Absolutely.
Fix those.
Okay, I'm gonna run like Jerry, and I'm gonna wake him up.
Okay, roll a 20 for me.
And roll.
Roll about that.
Does not
That
wake
must
up.
have been huge.
You
Not
go,
even like a.
you approach
Not even
Jerrit.
like Russell.
Yeah, you approach him, you kind of shake him a little bit. You're like, hey, wake up. Nothing. He's snoozing, snoring. There's like a little bit of drool coming out of his mouth, whole 9 yards. Like, nothing.
Oh my god.
Hey, I got my stick privileges back, right?
Yes, you guys
You do have your stick
Can I
privileges,
poke
yes.
him?
If you want
Poke him with
to,
your stick.
roll a 20 for me.
Sweet, I want to poke him.
Poke him in the eye.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to poke him. Yeah, I got a 17! You get for breaking my glasses I just fixed.
So what are you? You're poking him
Congratulations,
in
Jerry.
the
You
eye
were once now.
with a
Okay,
stick.
I'll be
Once
nice,
again
I'll be
awake.
nice. I will poke him in the butt cheek.
Okay.
I think.
You go, you approach him, you kind of poke him a little bit in the butt cheek with a stick. It jolts him awake. Like, he flies awake. Eyes fly open. It startles the hell out of him.
Careful, dude, it wasn't the hole. I just got your teeth.
What is happening? Why is everybody falling asleep? I don't. And he kind of like he'll try to get up. I guess it'll take a second to get up. Are we
And
saving
remember,
this
your
old
glasses
lady?
are broken.
Oh, son of a bitch!
One of your lenses is in fact cracked again.
Well, I can explain that to Lo then. She just fixed them.
I need you to fix these again. We'll worry about it later. We need to save this lady.
Mana is
Yeah,
still
that's
How are
passed
you
out.
gonna see?
Just don't worry.
Well-
I've still got the one eye.
Okay.
And Mana
I'll look at
is
it from
in fact
above.
still passed out.
Okay, let's go get Lana.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, somebody roll a d20 for me.
I hope.
Whoever
You wanna
is
go?
attempting to awaken Mana, roll a d20.
Lo, you want to go first?
Ah, say less. My rolls are fire right now. Okay, Mana, I'm coming. That's me, I got a 15!
Alright, how do you want to wake Mana up?
I will look down at the ground, put my fingers on my forehead, slowly move my hand down, look. Eyes. And then it doesn't work, so I kick him.
Oh!
Oh.
Mana jolts awake. Also just as confused and wondering what the hell's going on. A bit sore now from being kicked.
It's just enough.
Okay, so the whole party is now awake, a bit confused as to what has happened. What
She
the
didn't
fuck did
lose
I
any
just say?
HP.
What?
Void.
Is my husband trying to save me?
Yeah.
Mana does
I
take
still have full HP.
1 HP in damage from Lo's kick, though.
Oh, lovely.
What Love kick. I'm sorry.
You
One
still kicked him.
bludgeoning damage. Fuck.
Yep, one
I'll
bludgeoning
put
damage.
30, I'll put 32 now. There you go.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Anyways, so everybody's now awake, coherent, really confused as to what the fuck is going on. Not too sure, but there are still the two guys, the two humans. They're now looking at you.
Confused
I
for
need
what's
everybody
going
to
on.
roll for initiative.
Crushing that lady.
Everybody rolls for initiative now.
All right.
And then Bestie, if you want to
That
do
is-
the 2 rolls for the fighters, go ahead.
Where's the roll for initiative button?
It's like next to the armor class.
Okay, there we go.
You just click on
I
it.
found
Yeah.
it. I found it. It's right in my face. Dude, my rolls are all fire.
So the first guy gets, or the first mugger gets a 19.
Okay. So we have
Second one gets a 2.
incredible.
with the
So Mana's gonna go first. It looks like. Yeah, Mana rolled a 21. How the fuck did you roll a 21? Oh, you have +1 initiative. Yeah, you got
bonus,
+1.
yeah.
Incredible. So I need Mana and Lyra to roll again. Okay. Mana, I need you to roll one more time for initiative.
Oh, sure. Sorry.
Thank you, thank you. Incredible.
Yeah, too.
Okay, so it's gonna be. Alright. Give me a second. So Lyra's gonna go first. What did the fighters roll, Bessie?
A 19 and a 2.
Okay, so then it's gonna be. There's going to be Lyra goes first, then Mana, Lo, the fighter, Akira, Jerrit, and then the other fighter. What do you want to do, Lyra? You're up first.
Congratulations, you get inspiration on this roll.
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice.
Kyo has laid on my lap. You better hope he doesn't bite me.
So you have to tell Theta what you want to do.
I might go attack.
What are you gonna do?
Let's punch that guy.
Oh, okay.
The first one or the second one?
Which one do you want to attack? The first one or the second one?
The first one.
Okay. Incredible. So, are you going to be going for damage? Are you trying to grab him? You gonna shove him? Or are you just straight up punching him?
I'll just push him.
You're just gonna push him? You're just gonna shove him? Okay. So your target, the oh, he's gonna get pushed about 5 feet away.
Yeah.
How hard did he fail?
Oh, he got like a 3.
Okay, yeah, no, he gets shoved back about 5 feet. So then, Mana.
My turn.
Mm-hmm.
I will use Ray of Forest on one of the bandits. Do I need to roll?
Yeah, you do. What are the rolls for that? Should tell you. Spells. So you're using Ray of Frost?
Yeah.
On who?
What were my choices again?
The first or the
there's-
second bandit?
Yeah, this is the first or second one.
The first one, I guess. Who's ever the fastest one?
What's the range for that one?
60 feet.
Okay.
I highlight that the 60 feet away.
No, they're like about 25.
Well, the first one's about 30-ish feet away now.
Yeah.
After being shoved.
Okay, so the fighter is going to have to make a roll to see if it hits.
He gets an 11.
Incredible.
Okay, what,
He is not doing good.
This is incredible.
Do I
What's
need
his
to
armor
roll?
class?
yeah,
16.
I actually need to roll
Okay.
too if it hits.
Yeah, Mana needs to roll.
Wait, what was
Roll
his AC?
16.
16.
Oh.
So, Mana, go ahead and make a d20 roll, see if you hit him.
It says okay. D20 roll. Is it intelligence roll or just regular custom roll? Or am I using the T?
If it's a
going to
spell, it
be
would use your spellcasting modifier,
Yeah, it'll
right?
be a wisdom roll, I believe, because you are... Oh, no, you're a druid, so it should be intelligence? I can't remember.
It
One of
depends
those.
Intelligence roll?
it depends on what the spell is. If it's a 2-hit or if it's like a save they have to make.
It's a 2 8s. Yeah.
2D... Yeah, so it should be intelligence, I believe.
It's
Looks like it's just a
actually
regular
wisdom.
spell.
It's wisdom.
It's wisdom based? Okay, so then yeah. Do a wisdom roll.
No.
Incredible.
That's my luck.
You miss him. You do not hit him. You try, but it just barely kind of scrapes right by him.
Do I hit the dude behind him?
Is it a cone?
It doesn't say. It just says 60 feet. It's a beam.
Let's see. What are you range? No, because he's not directly behind him, so no.
Okay.
Since it's just a straightforward one, no. It just completely misses. You whiffed your shot. It goes just right by next to him, just a tad bit off. Incredible.
Okay.
Do you want to do anything else with your turn? Do you want to move closer? Anything like that? Stay where you are?
How far am I away from them? Both of them?
You're about 25
About
feet from
30
one of
feet.
them and 30 from the other.
I think I'm gonna hold off for now.
All right, then that would make it Lo's turn.
Okay. Can I be put 5 feet in front of him?
Yeah. If you want to run up, go up to him. That's fine.
Okay. Helps good.
Do you want to do it for the first or second fighter?
Second.
Alright.
And then I just wanted to do an unarmed strike and shove his ass on the floor. He's a quick little nudge. Like, bang.
Roll for it. It's going to be an unarmed strike roll. Oh, incredible. Well, about that.
I'm not strong enough, I guess.
I guess not.
We're all doing horrible here apparently.
You guys are
Okay,
doing great.
What happens to me when I try to shove him then?
You fall backwards instead. You hit him, just you end up stumbling backwards instead.
Yeah, you kind of take a
Damn.
couple steps
What?
back, and he just kind of looks at you like, what the fuck?
I can't help that I'm
Ouch.
small.
Incredible.
That's crazy.
Do you want to do anything else?
Yeah, I want to flip him off.
Beautiful. Love it. 10 out of 10.
Fuck you, dude. Yeah.
I love it. Okay, it is the fighter's turn. The first fighter.
Alright.
What is he doing?
He wants to take his longsword, the first one, and attack Lyra.
Incredible.
What's
Roll
your
for it.
AC?
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, indeed.
He rolls an at one for his. Doesn't matter
What is
happens.
happening?
He fucking trips and he falls.
Incredible.
And these are bandits? These are thieves?
These are the best of the best. These are cold-hearted killers.
Yeah, I can tell.
This is incredible.
Shit, he fell over.
He goes to take a swing, trips over his own feet, and face plants right in front of Lyra. He is not doing good. He's
10
dead.
out of 10.
This is incredible. 10 out of 10. This is great. Okay.
I love how Hoogie lays him down. That's great.
It is Akira's turn.
And how many feet are there, like, between me and Fighter 2?
About 25 feet, give or take.
Oh, then, you know what? I'm gonna use Breath Weapon.
Okay.
So, do I just click the 2d6 or?
So you
would I
need to roll a
click first?
d20 to make sure it hits first.
Okay. A d20.
With your, I think it's a strength roll, I believe.
The saving throw or?
No, you're doing an actual throw for it.
Or like, do I just click this one?
You can click on strength and it'll roll for you.
Okay.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Wow.
You hit him.
Wow.
You hit him good.
What
You
an arm.
definitely am.
You hit him very good.
That fucker out.
All right, so now you're gonna roll your 2d6s to see what kind of damage you do.
Okay. I got an 8.
Alright.
Okay, you do 8 points in damage to him.
Let's go.
We're getting somewhere finally. Let's go. It's incredible.
We're fucking how many fucking turns in, and this is the first hit to land, really.
Honestly.
Finally.
I
Hey,
am
we're
shocked.
testing out the area. We're testing out the area. Just because my muscles aren't strong enough doesn't mean mine can't be.
This is true. This is true. Do you want to do anything else?
After that, I'm just gonna taunt him, be like, "Come on, like this is the best person you got." I'm just gonna taunt this fucker.
Incredible. Incredible.
I'm just gonna end my turn like that.
Love it. I live for
Beautifully
it. Jerrit, what are you doing?
Oh dear, the cat's on the playing field. The cat's on the playing field.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
No!
Hurry, Jerrit, what are you doing?
Get the
Don't
green
like that.
butters.
What?
Get the green people! Get the green people!
Yeah,
Not
get
us!
the little green ones.
Oh,
Yeah,
Riley, you
keep that
inexplicably
green
fall
one.
unconscious.
Wait, who?
Riley.
Lyra.
So Lyra is now passed out.
Oh,
Bruh.
Just collapses right next to Fighter 1.
Oh, okay, Fighter 1 is also inexplicably unconscious.
Incredible. They're both just taking a nap real quick. They're just on the ground. Jerrit, what are you doing? It is your turn.
Okay. So
While the chaos is happening.
Jerrit, yeah, Jarrett's gonna start running up to the one that didn't just pass out. He's gonna kind of see that Liara, Laura, whatever, kind of like ran up and shoved the one. He's like, okay, we're not gonna hurt him. And then he sees a ray of frost shoot by, and he's like, okay, maybe we are gonna hurt him. He's gonna kind of meet in the middle. He's gonna pull out, like from his back, he's gonna pull out this great sword, and he's gonna kind of, can I turn it to like the blunt side to just like smack him with it?
If that's what you want to do. If you want to do some bludgeoning
Yeah,
damage, that's fine.
Yeah, to do bludgeoning instead of slashing. So he'll
That's fine.
kind of cock back the great sword, and he'll take a swing with the blunt, like the flat edge.
All right, roll for it.
Oh, I'd love to.
14.
Does not hit.
Okay. I have. That's
Damn.
fine. It's fine. I have mastery with the great sword, so it.
Lyra, you
does what-
inexplicably fall unconscious. No, Akira, sorry.
Oh,
You inexplicably fall unconscious.
that's incredible.
I have
Damn.
mastery with the great sword, so he still takes like
Yeah,
grazing
he's still
damage.
gonna take
so he still takes
some damage.
4
Yeah, he's gonna
points
take
at 4 points of damage.
incredible.
As I kind of
love it.
like I swing wide, but I kind of like bump him with the tip, I guess.
Mhm. Sounds good. Sounds good.
And
So
for
that
my
was.
second attack,
Keep going.
yeah, that,
Please, no more.
for
No
my-
more.
since it just kind of grazes him, he's gonna just kind of like do a whole like roundhouse, swing it around, and just try to go in for a second smack on the like chest.
Okay, with the great sword again.
Yeah, that is gonna be a 24 to hit.
That
definitely
fucking
is.
hits. Are you doing it with the blunt side or the
Yeah, I'm doing bludgeoning. I'm attempting to do bludgeoning.
Okay.
Um,
Roll for how much damage it does.
oh, that's not a lot of damage. 6 damage.
Okay, so you've done 10 damage in total.
But I'm not done yet.
All right, sounds good.
I'm going to action surge,
Oh, okay.
and I am going to attack 2 additional times.
Incredible. Do it.
Okay.
What are you doing?
So he just kind of like he takes a deep breath and he just keeps fucking swinging.
Using those muscles.
Keep fucking roll
Yeah.
for it. Fuck it. I like it.
It's a 13 to hit for that one, unfortunately.
Does not hit.
Which he still takes the 4 points
damage.
of graze damage. And for the he kind of misses that third swing. He's like, shit, get it together, Jerrit. And,
Incredible. So you've done 14
that is
in
a
total to him.
that is a natural 1 for the last one.
That definitely doesn't hit.
That does no damage. I'm not gonna lie to you. That one does no damage. You go to swing it. You've been in such a flurry, hitting so many hits back to back to back. You got a little bit overconfident. You know, you kind of trip a little bit while you're doing your spin, and you just completely miss him.
You see Jerrit kind of Beyblading in front of this guy.
I have great news. The second guy inexplicably falls unconscious as well. Both enemies are now unconscious.
Holy shit, I got him.
So as Jerrit is doing this
That's enough
Beyblade
damage.
swing, so Jerrit is actively
Beyblade,
doing this
let it rip.
Beyblade swing,
You
and
see Jerrit
he
yeah,
whips.
not hitting at all. Yeah.
and
After
this guy
he
just
falls, he's still
boom.
swinging.
Yes,
Yeah,
the guy is
I'm
already
still-
on
I'm
the
still
ground,
Beyblade
and Jerrit
swinging.
is still Beyblade swinging. Yes.
Okay, Jerrit, calm down, dude. I think you got him. I think.
What? He kind of like he kind of stops, and you see him kind of like do like the dizzy like ooh, holy shit, I'm so good.
I'm still on my butt looking up, but I'm wow, dude. Yeah.
You see what I did? Yeah, and he'll kind of reach down with his free hand, and he'll offer like his hand to like help you stand up.
Yeah, I go to reach for your hand, but end up going straight into your pocket to grab your glasses, fix them. You need to see our next battle.
Thank you. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Incredible.
feel like-
Incredible.
Do you think the dragon lady saw what I did to that guy?
I don't know. I think
She's
the
passed
Dragon
out.
Lady's still knocked out.
She's
Yeah,
actively
she's
passed out. Yeah.
He looks over. I must have just been so damn cool as he fainted.
Hey, dude, actually, as I walk closer to you and I put my... It's like, maybe the power of you... Where she just fell.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yeah, maybe you just impressed her that much and knocked her out.
Maybe this is my chance to go save her. And he kind of starts, he like starts walking over.
Yeah, you risen with that tism, girl.
And
Roll 20 if you're trying to wake Akira up.
he kind of looks at her for a second. He's like, oh shit. And how do I don't want to touch her. And he kind of starts poking her with his sword. Like,
Oh, nice.
Oh, what
Like-
sword?
Just that's crazy.
What sword is
Wait,
insane?
Thank you guys for your light bulbs to go off. Come on, you should know better than that by now.
Kind of
Incredible.
with with the tip of the greatsword, he just kind of like
Okay.
pokes her in the leg. Maybe like the pain
Roll a
shock will
20
wake
for
her
me.
up. Yeah, sure.
That's lovely.
16.
It wakes her up.
It's like all of your guys' light bulbs went off at the same time. That was funny.
That was great. That was a great moment. Akira, how do you feel about being poked by a sword to be woken up?
It better be an actual sword, not another sword I'm thinking of.
Come on, he raised you with his schism though.
You see Jerrit standing over you, kind of poking you in the leg with the greatsword. Lady. Sorry. Oh, shit, sorry.
It's okay. Thank you. That lady woke me up. Thank you.
What's the hell? Why does everybody keep passing out? Is there some kind of curse?
I think so. I don't know.
You guys saw that, right? Like I passed out like twice, and I don't know what happened.
I passed out too. We'll talk about this later. For now, let's get these.
I think
Bitches.
Lyra's
Let's go.
the only
Yeah, sure,
one passed
sure, I got-
out. Yeah, Lyra is your party member that's passed out, and both of the fighters are unconscious currently.
You should just wake up your friends. I'm gonna tie up these bad guys.
Got you.
Okay. You
I'm
time
gonna-
up and we'll get Lyra.
Yeah, we're gonna go towards Lyra.
While they're doing that, I guess I'll take out some rope and I'll start tying up the one closest to me.
I'll allow
I'm gonna
it. They
slowly
are
walk
passed
my
out on the
way
ground.
towards
I'll allow
Lyra.
it.
But instead of like viciously waking them up, I think I'm gonna get like a cold wet nappy out of my pack and then just like slowly dab their forehead to softly wake them up.
Roll for it.
How's that lady doing? Is she like still freaking out?
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
she's
Forgot about
she's
her.
real confused as
She's
to what the
sitting in
fuck
the
is
corner,
happening.
just fucking stunned at this point. She
Yeah.
doesn't even know what
Miss.
just happened.
Miss, it's okay. We saved you.
I
Is
got
everything
it.
okay?
You got a 19. All right.
Yeah.
Lyra's
My
back in
gentle
business.
Wet nappy kisses are working. Wakey, wakey.
Incredible. This is great.
It's going.
Who are you
phenomenal.
tying
I
up,
love
Jerrit?
It would be the one that was closest to Akira and I suppose.
Okay, so fighter one.
Yeah, fighter one, yeah.
All right. I will allow it.
And then while I'm tying the bandit up, I guess I'll kind of turn to the lady. Ma'am, are you okay? What's happened here?
She's still a bit hysterical. Her voice is pretty shaky. And she kind of looks at you all like, thank you so much for coming to help me. I was just walking, trying to go home, and these guys just kind of jumped out in front of me. They were trying to take my money and my bag, and I'm just really glad you guys came by when you did.
It's all in a day's work, ma'am. You know, see, I don't know about my friends here, but I'm sort of a adventurer type. You know, did you say money in your bag? Is there some sort of reward for saving you?
Can I
Oh,
walk up to
I-
her and put
no.
my jacket around her waist?
What happened?
I said, can I walk up to her and put my jacket around her waist?
Absolutely, if you want to.
I'm not
Okay,
saying
she
you have to
tinkled.
give me some money, but it would be nice. Yeah,
Yeah.
I see money.
Can I walk like behind Jerry, smacking back of the head, and be like, I am so sorry. Like we didn't come across like that.
His glasses
Yeah,
fall
I'm
off.
sorry, I
His
don't
glasses
have...
fall off.
Covering up her
the fucking glasses.
freed herself from all the fear.
Oh, my glasses! Wait.
That's what you get.
So,
Don't worry.
the old lady
what?
still...
Lo
What?
took your glasses, remember? You can't
Yeah,
see
Lo has
anything
your
currently.
glasses. You currently cannot see. Lo has your glasses.
No, I gave him back to him, remember?
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Oh, that's-
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because you took them again to fix them again. I don't think you ever said you gave them back.
No, I gave him back. 'Cause
Okay,
remember he
okay.
tried to grab my hand to lift me up, and I went and grabbed his stuff and then gave it back to him.
Okay, yeah,
Because
yeah,
it was
yeah.
only a small crack.
Okay, good. Good shit. So, the old lady, she's still pretty shaken up. Like, her hands are real shaky. Thank you again 1,000 times over. I cannot properly express how appreciative I am of you. Unfortunately, I don't really have a lot of gold to me. I'm just a simple seamstress. I don't get much work lately. I can do a card reading for you if you want.
Yes, that would be grateful. Isn't that right, Jared?
Yara, can you please hand me my glasses?
Can I watch?
Here.
Mhm. Yeah, we'll
Next
put it-
time, next time, be respectful, okay?
I'm sorry. I need money. I'm broke as a bitch out here.
We're fucking broke too, okay?
Hey,
What do you think we're
don't
trying
say
to do?
that in front of the lady, bro. You're trying to
see-
impress her.
I know.
I'm whispering.
Just go over there.
Also, are y'all gonna do anything about Fighter 2? Or are you just leaving him there?
Yeah, he's just
Is
laying
he
there
dead?
currently.
He's not tied up or anything.
Oh.
He's just there.
Actually, can I roll him down the hill? Little thing? Please?
Roll me a 20.
Please.
Okay.
Oh, what are you doing?
I'm rolling myself over to him. Oh fuck.
You're rolling him down a hill.
Why am I so
No.
weak?
So, no. You cannot roll him down a hill.
Alright, I'm gonna go up to the bandit too, and I'm gonna tie him up as well.
Okay,
So
awesome.
then as I go to roll him down, I'm stopped by Jerrit. He grabs me, he's like, don't. And then we go that way.
No, you're not. Listen. No, come on.
Oh,
Play with this one.
One little
And
push,
I'll-
bro.
I'll kind of like I'll do like the like air jail with Lo, and I'll carry her over to the one that I already tied up, and I'll just kind of like put her in front of. Poke this one for a little bit. Maybe she'll wake up and we can get some answers.
Okay.
Incredible. Incredible. I love it. I'm here for it. Okay, so you guys good with the bandits? You're done fucking with them?
Yep.
I mean, if you're trying to avidly wake one of them up, just let me know.
They have any satchels?
Oh yeah, let's take their stuff.
Yeah, let's mug them. This time, let's mug them.
The
Reverse
muggers,
mugging
yeah,
is
mug the
crazy.
muggers.
Mug the muggers
Mug
is
it.
crazy.
Gimme,
Yeah, and when
gimme.
they wake up, we can resell it back to them.
I'm about to
Oh
get out.
my god.
Yes.
You're
Genius.
like, oh, you want your coin purse? Give me money. No, not that
You
money.
ha-
I took that money. You have to give me new money. Bye. Go find me more money.
Incredible.
Give me
So
more money.
they do have satchels on them. They don't really have much in them. Just a couple blank books, a jar or two, some rope, some rations for like a day or two. You'll find 2 bronze coins in one of the satchels. That's about all they have. They don't really have anything on them.
Is there anything in the books?
No, they're
Like a
completely
map
empty.
or anything? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're
You know
just
what?
empty books.
I'm just gonna take their money and be like, you know what? Finders keepers. This is karma. They try to rob an innocent lady. You know what? We're
mean,
gonna
honestly,
steal
it's-
money from them.
It's kind of sad. It's just 2 copper. I mean, they probably need more than we do. I don't even use copper anymore. It's
I'm just gonna
honestly
draw
kind
a
of
bunch
sad.
of penises in their books and like put like
Oh
every
my
page
God.
has a new on it, and then like so they can't use it. Boopers.
No, what are you doing? Oh my god, she's drawing dicks. Oh my god.
And might I say, Lo, the beautiful drawings ever.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate
I
it.
put veins on this one, and this one has. Like,
I
cute
know
little
it's
kitty
so
hairs.
cute.
Yeah. Look at this one on page
You guys
6.
are
I got
degenerates.
the bleed on that one.
Degenerates.
Hey,
Dicks are
They deserved
Dicks
every
are
bit of
not
this.
cute. This is absurd.
It's
Oh,
incredible.
God, page 9 is cute. It has a little choke. I made it with a bow on it.
Incredible.
Oh my god, that is adorable.
So, when
They're so gonna love it.
Yeah,
after
they'll
y'all
like
are
it.
done with that, the old lady says, "I can take you all back to my small cottage, and I can do a reading for you."
Do we have food?
Could you
Absolutely.
perhaps prepare
She can
some
make you
supper?
food.
I'm a bit peckish.
Yeah, I want some food.
Absolutely,
We
she
didn't
can
save
make you
your
guys
life.
some food.
I'm just saying, she could use give us a little bit of food. If you can't give us money.
You know what? Jared's right. Like, sorry to be an asshole and directive, but maybe also get food too.
At least you agree with
Absolutely,
me.
I can prepare you guys some meat pies and
Oh, that
a
sounds so
couple.
good.
I also have some ale at my house, water.
Yes.
You guys can help yourself to, while I set up the card
Wait, if you're
reading.
gonna get
Let's go.
Incredible. Incredible.
I want to take my bro.
Okay. So the old lady, she kind of gets up, brushes herself off a bit, and y'all are fucking killing me right now.
I'm having fun.
This is
This
great.
is amazing.
This is great.
amazing.
No, this is great. This is a good ship. I love it. So she starts walking y'all. She says, this old lady, she starts escorting y'all back to her house. It's just a small little cottage. Looks like it's starting to kind of fall apart. There's bits of bricks that are broken. It's not the best looking place in the world. As she opens the door, she kind of points in and she says, here you guys go. If you want to just wait here, I'll bring you some food. What do you guys want to eat? I have meat pies. I've got some bread, crackers. Could make sandwiches. I also have ales, juice, water. What would you guys like?
I'd love a pint of ale.
One at a time, please. Dear God.
Okay. Go for it. Go for it, love. I'm sorry.
All right,
pint of ale?
You want any food?
Yeah. I'll take a piece of bread just to soak it up a little bit.
Good shit, good shit. All right, anybody else?
I'll take a meat pie and ale as well. Thank you
Gotcha.
very much.
Is that all you want, Mana? Just some ale?
Yep.
Good shit. What about you, Jerrit?
I would love if you could make me some meat pie, ma'am. It's my favorite. My mother used to make the best meat pies.
I fucking hate you.
That scared me.
Anyways, what do you want, Lyra? Just some water? Okay. Give me 1 second. I'll bring all this out for you. She goes to her kitchen. You hear like some pots and pans clinking around a bit, glasses being touched down, stuff, just general kitchen noises. After a few minutes, she comes back out and she gives you everything you guys asked for: ale, meat pies, bread, water.
Can I also get a spoon?
A spoon?
Yeah.
One moment. Give me a second. And she goes back to the kitchen. She comes out and she gives you a small hand-carved wooden spoon. I hope this is good enough.
It's a wonderful.
And she goes and she sits kind of like opposite of y'all. You guys are pretty much just sitting on like her couches, and there's like a round table in the middle, and she pulls out a deck of cards. And she says, I'm really glad I stumbled across you guys. Thank you so much for helping me.
Thank you for the hospitality. Honestly, we're just glad that you're safe.
Absolutely.
This ale was really good.
Thank you. It's my own special made.
phenomenal.
I've made all of it from scratch. Thank you so much.
Oh,
Listen,
beautiful.
listen, ma'am. You might not believe this, but I know a thing or two about bullies. So when I kind of see that happening on the street, I just don't appreciate it. So I kind of try to do my best to make sure,
I appreciate it in tenfold. I'm sorry that this is the most that I can do for you currently, but hopefully it can aid you in your adventures to come.
Oh, this is more than enough.
Yeah, this is really appreciated. Thank you once again.
And
can I borrow your spoon?
As she's shuffling through the deck of cards, you see her place 3 cards face down in front of you. And she slowly begins to flip them over.
Like 3 cards in front of each of us?
No, just in general, like on the table. So in front of all of you. Because you guys are kind of like sitting around a round table, so it's just in front of everybody.
Oh, okay.
And she goes, I see. This first card, it reads of the past. It tells a story of a tragedy and betrayal from within and around your small group. That's interesting. And the second card, it reads of the present, of a chance encounters that were fated to happen. The universe is definitely at play currently. And the final card, it reads of the future, of loss, of triumph, but only through the help of the people around you. I sense there are a great many people that want to speak to you and lead you to your fates.
this is interesting. Man, not to be rude, but I'm not so big with the spiritual magic mumbo jumbo. I mean, this is clearly just a deck of cards. How do you know that these? How do you know the meaning of these cards? I don't understand.
This is something that has been passed down from my family for generations now. We are a long line of prophets and seers who tend to be very in tune with our surroundings.
I see. And what is the percent chance that you give these readings to people and they come back to you and they say, "Yep, that's happened"?
It's pretty much every time. I've never had somebody tell me it hasn't happened.
So
Oh,
you have
shit.
like 99% accuracy?
I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry. That was very disrespectful and rude of me. I apologize. He straight up believes her. Excuse me.
No, as I raise my hand to hit my spoon that you gave me, it has a paper wad on it that's wet, and I smack it. Can you show me the chances with your cards? How often that's gonna hit Jerrit's face?
No, please don't throw that at me. Please, I'm sensitive. I'm allergic to paper.
Actually,
And she kind of chuckles a little bit, and she looks at you, and she's just like, "You all you're a nice bunch. Very refreshing compared to the people I meet on a day-to-day basis."
Thanks, it's on accident.
Yeah.
Does anybody
Most of
have
us,
any more questions for the old lady?
Do you have an
Yes,
extra spoon so I could eat my meat pie, please?
She handed you
Here,
a spoon.
you can just use mine. I was nice about
She
it.
handed you and
Your
Zed both
spoon-
spoons. There was
Your
a
spoon
there this
touched
whole
the
time.
paper. I don't want that spoon. Sorry.
And she points to the little behind the little plate that your meat pie is sitting on. There's a spoon right there for you already.
Oh, but
Yeah, I totally fixed your glasses. You should be able to see that.
I didn't even see the spoon. I wasn't even looking at the food. I was looking at the cards. You're kidding me. Oh, I'll start
What's
eating.
on the cards? Is there pictures on the cards?
Think of them like tarot cards, like your typical tarot card deck.
Oh.
Yeah, they just have like various images that don't really make a lot of sense to the party themselves. They're a hand.
one
You can
upside
tell
down.
that it's a handmade deck specifically for this old lady.
Jerrit, don't touch the paper.
Did you put pork in this? This is delicious.
Yeah, it's
Oh
my
my
secret
God.
recipe. How did you know?
Oh, it's just like my mom used to make.
You know, I have a question. Can you give us a reading of how many times Jerry's gonna break his glasses?
Yeah, I would also like to know because I'm running out of math.
I'm sorry. What was that?
Oh, we got a subby.
Oh, we got a subby?
I got a subby. Thank you, Sean, for the sub. I appreciate it. What does one sub do? I forgot.
The gifter can choose to give a low-level potion or a small amount of HP to a character. Now, currently everybody is at full HP. Except for Mana, I think, is missing 1 HP.
One singular HP. So,
Singular
Sean, you have
HP.
options.
Oh dear, the cat is in play.
Oh, no.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
The
Don't
poor
touch
old
me.
lady.
Please don't touch
Oh,
me.
no.
I just had my ale.
So, Sean, if you would like, you can gift somebody in the party a low-level potion or give Mana 1 HP. Pretty much. Whichever you would like to do. You
I
choose
have
the
great
potion.
news. The
Okay.
cat is off the
Who
playing field and laying
would
in
you
my
like
lap.
to give it to? You can give it to Akira, Jerrit, Laura, Lo, or Mana. Whichever one.
Hi, Kiko Kitty. You don't want to fuck with the party again?
Wait, what's
Please,
in
not
this
yet.
potion?
Please no.
It would just be like a health
Jarrett's
potion.
avatar looks
Like a small
sad,
health
so you think
potion.
they could use the potion? All right, Jarrett, you get a low-level potion in your inventory.
Oh, come on, man. I got pity partied.
It was like a sad meatball.
As Jared's eating, he'll kind of like when Akira speaks up, he'll yeah, that's a good point actually. And he kind of like just waves his spoon around. Could you tell me how many times I'm gonna break my glasses because it's getting real annoying having to no offense, Lo. I really do appreciate your help. It's getting real annoying, falling on my face and breaking my glasses and having to beg somebody to fix them. Can you tell me? Is that something you can tell me?
I cannot give you an exact number, but I can tell you it will happen many more times, unfortunately.
Oh, damn it.
I'm gonna start charging.
And as she says that, she hands you. As she says that, she kind of reaches into like a little baggie that's next to her, and she hands you a small little vial of just a red liquid.
What is this?
It's a potion that someone had given me. Maybe it can help you at some point down the road.
Wow,
And she gives it to Jerrit.
This is very generous of you. How much do they sell for?
They are invaluable, unfortunately. They are invaluable. Because it's, like I said, it's a very small vial.
Invaluable, like they sell for a lot, or they don't sell for a lot?
They don't really sell for
They don't sell for
anything.
anything. They sell for
I'll
nothing.
bet 1 copper you don't put it on your tongue right now.
Oh my.
Was it?
I'll roll for that bit. I will roll for it right now. Put it on your tongue.
Are you trying to persuade me?
I want to see what it does.
All right, roll for persuasion.
Yeah.
Go ahead and persuade me. What would I even roll against that?
You would need to do, I think, a Constitution saving throw. So,
Con-save.
Yeah, you would do a con save.
I could roll a con.
Do a con save. Bobby, go ahead and roll.
Roll 20.
You're gonna be rolling a persuasion throw. So yeah. You're gonna do a roll with your charisma bonus.
So click charisma.
Yeah.
There should be a persuasion button as well.
Yeah, there also should be a persuasion button. But if it's not there, then just do a straight charisma roll.
Okay, I'm just gonna do the charisma because I don't see the persuasion.
That's fine.
14.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 19 on a con save.
Unfortunately, Bobby, I have some news for you.
No.
You weren't persuasive enough.
No.
I understand that you might want to see what it does, but I have a feel. I've seen these before. Like the vial is small, but I recognize the liquid. I believe this is some sort of healing potion. I don't think that something like that would be best used right now. I think I'm going. And he kind of puts it into his satchel. I think we should save this for later. You see, with all these things that are happening to us, we all seem to be passing out. I feel like we may be in a lot more trouble later down the line, and we may need to save these for when that time comes.
Okay. But you have to promise me that you'll tell me before you use it so I can watch.
I pinky promise you. And he holds out his pinky.
Okay, and then I reach out with my pinky as well.
And
then I wiggle my pinky on yours, like a couple times to make it awkward.
I don't like the thing that you just did. Please don't do that again, ever. Thank you.
Okay, well, when you pull your hand away...
Oh my god,
like,
wait! Wait, Pookie, you rolled, right?
I did.
You should have had advantage because the cat's lying on my lap.
Oh.
Sorry, I got distracted looking at his cute little face.
I got an advantage?
You should have had advantage, yeah.
That's okay. It's already
I got distracted looking at his cute little face.
Incredible, bestie.
He is very cute.
It's too late.
Not to remind you, but you actually touched a girl. How does it feel?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a girl. That's a bird. It's just a little bird.
Damn.
Are you gonna take that from him?
No offense. No offense. Please don't beat me up.
Okay,
not that you could. I'm super.
My brooms because they're covered by feathers. But don't.
I understand.
I'm a female.
Listen, you remind me of a small child. You're only like 3 feet tall.
I'm actually tall for a hobbit. Thank you.
I thought you were a bird. I'm sorry.
You a child. It's calling you a bitch.
No. I didn't say that she was a child. I didn't say that. I said she reminds me of a child. Please don't beat me up. Not that you
Now
could.
you have to take the potion to make up for it.
Roll a persuasion. If you're trying to persuade him again, roll the persuasion.
And you do have advantage this time.
Yeah, roll charisma with an advantage.
Charisma with an advantage? Where's my advantage button? 14.
Nothing, you just roll twice, and whichever number is higher
is what you take. 14. And then Jerrit, roll another saving throw. This is incredible.
You beat my 14. You owe me my feelings.
I got an 11, so he kind of.
Oh.
You know,
Alright, Zach, I need you to roll a d20 for me.
If I drink this, before I do drink the potion, will it make you feel better if I drink the potion? I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Sometimes I just say stuff. Will it make you feel better? I'll drink the potion right now. He's already reaching for it.
Yeah.
He kind
So
of.
you're not gonna roll a
and he'll,
d20. You're gonna roll a d10.
I was gonna say D10 probably.
Because it's a lesser potion, so a d10.
Where's the D10? Where's the D10? Something about a D10.
Wait, are we doing this as one of the random potions, or are we doing this as one of the?
The
health
D10
potions?
looks like the.
It's one of the on the wheel. It's the wheel.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're doing the 2 through 10 wheel.
Oh no, he's doing a D10.
Yep.
I got a 6.
Ooh. Get the licking, boy.
Alright, give me one moment.
He kind of. What does it taste
In a
like
fucking
as
way.
I'm drinking it?
Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't really taste like much. It's a little bitter, but not like, like, oh man, that's gross. It's kind of like, oh.
Oh, we couldn't have
Yeah.
like a hint of feet in it or something?
It's just a little swig, right? So he just kind of, and he kind of like cringes a little bit as it goes down.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
I don't
like,
like.
walking up to
I
you,
don't-
grabbing your shoulders. What does it taste like? What does it taste like? What does it taste like?
Oh, it tastes like a something. I don't like a lemon or something.
Do you feel tingly?
I don't know. I think. I don't know.
All right, Bessie, what happened?
Give me one moment.
Okay. It's never good when the DM rolls dice.
It could mean anything.
Jerrit, you start to feel kind of inside, like you're being, almost like you can feel somewhere that something inside, like, you know that something's true. You start to feel like you're a lycanthrope. You start to feel like you're like you're a werewolf. And no matter how hard anybody tries, you cannot be dissuaded.
You are not
What
a
time is it?
lycanthrope. You just cannot be
You
convinced
are not
otherwise.
a lycanthrope. You just cannot be convinced that you are not.
What time is it, guys?
What's that?
Tell you to what?
It's
So-
it's
so-
early afternoon-ish.
Yeah,
So
it's like
before I roll,
mid-afternoon.
before I roleplay this, do I myself think I'm a lycanthrope?
Yes.
Yes,
You are
you think
fully
you're a
convinced you are.
Or
Nobody
I
can
know.
convince you
Persuade
otherwise.
Okay.
You cannot be persuaded otherwise.
Okay.
My hands are still on your shoulders, and I'm still pressing you for answers, by the way. About
Yeah.
how you're feeling, what you're doing. Oh my god, you're sweating. Look at you.
This is a bit off topic, but do you know if it's going to be a full moon tonight?
It
No,
is.
I did not.
Oh shit. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad, guys.
This is also bad. The cat is coming for us again.
Actually, it's coming from my dice currently.
Oh. So how are you feeling?
Yeah, how you
I-
feeling?
Are you seeing weird things? You don't look like you're growing.
Are you feeling
I-
weird things?
I feel fine. The drink was bitter, but it just it just tasted like a potion. I guess I just that's about it.
Oh man, what a
Aw.
letdown.
My feelings are still hurt.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay, love. It's okay. I'm just gonna go and like push Jerrit, and I'm just gonna hug love. It's okay. See, I'm here for you.
Oh, thank you.
She's-
I bury my face into your shoulder.
She's
It's
touching me.
okay. It's okay.
But I also like kind of missed the first time because that ale's really hitting me. I like missed the first time, like almost headbutt the table, catch myself, and then bury myself.
Incredible.
Like, are you okay, love?
As I
Are you
make
okay,
me cry.
love?
My feelings are hurt.
This is incredible.
It's okay,
I love
love.
it.
It's okay.
Thank you, thank you.
This is incredible. Love it. Okay, so if you all are done, you guys have been there for a while with the old lady. Food's done. You feel nice, full bellies. Little, slightly tipsy because, her ale's a little bit on the hard side. What do you all want to do now? You can explore the
think-
town.
Yeah, let's go explore the
I
town.
want to stumble around on the cobblestone while checking out hot dude ladies.
Would you guys mind
Love
if I
it.
stuck around with you for a little bit? Could I perhaps join your party? The doctor said, not to bring up the doctor as an excuse, but the doctor said that I should stick with a group of people just to kind of look after me. And you seem like trustworthy people, I guess.
Of course.
I'm gonna reach my hand onto Jerrit's shoulder. I'm gonna just be like, "Of course, buddy. Like you're gonna fit right in."
And as you do that, you lose your balance while carrying onto the floor. And then I put my head up and go, "Yeah, dude."
One of us. One of us. One of us.
So the old lady chuckles a little bit. She kind of gets up and escorts you guys out of the house, thanking you once again for all the help you did.
What do you
And-
think?
Thank you for the delicious food, ma'am. If you ever happen to get bullied like that again, just call my name, Jerrit Edgar, and I will be there by. I mean, I won't, but I'll be there in spirit.
Auntie.
Send the bat signal.
Yeah, send the Jerrit
That
signal, and I will.
signal is
I,
crazy.
The Jerrit signal is like a really small, tiny head with glasses with big muscles.
he'll kind of lean in. If you howl like a wolf, I'll be there.
A wolf.
Incredible.
Did he just
Yes.
say wolf, Akira?
I'm gonna look. I'm
Incredible.
Gonna look at Mana. I'm gonna look at Mana and be like, "Hey, Mana. Like, I know you're new at this party. Are you also gonna join us as well? Like, the more the merrier, right?"
Definitely join us.
Sure.
Mana's
I
like,
saw what
I
you
don't
did
know.
with that-
Y'all are fucking weird.
Be the
Of
calm,
course, it
rational
was-
ones of the bunch.
Oh yeah. That ray of frost was quite impressive. I've never seen magic quite like it. You know, you did miss, but the magic was still pretty cool. So I mean, I think it would
Oh,
be
no.
really nice if we had someone like you on our side.
Who's
cat.
down? Who's
Cat's
down?
eating someone. Please
Oh
don't
no.
help me.
Who is being eaten?
Lo, you inexplicably fucking Mana, you
Damn.
also inexplicably fall
Incredible, bro. These
Oh,
cats.
I must be really drunk. My head just completely hits the floor.
You
mean
you
to make-
both, Lo and Mana both, as y'all are walking down the road heading towards the center of town, both just collapse.
Akira, you suddenly fall
And Akira.
unconscious as well.
All three of y'all just kind of fall to the ground. Oh,
So you,
Bad ale.
everybody, oh no, everybody inexplicably
all of you just hit the ground.
Oh my
They get
god.
munched on right now.
It's incredible.
Riley just got munched on. Okay, Kiko, you're done. You're
Incredible. So all of you
Yeah.
just kind of hit the ground out of nowhere. Give me rolls, everybody. Try and get yourself off the ground.
done. Oh, not again.
Oh no.
Bro, your cats are vicious.
Room is spinning of cat breath.
I have terrible news.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Oh,
Who was
no.
kidnapped?
Chance encounter.
Did I go to the other universe? Oh
Nope.
no!
Oh,
Time for a chance encounter, bitches.
I like how
Oh
he
my
comes right
god.
now.
So while you all are unconscious, a skeleton suddenly walks upon you. With you have no idea this is happening. You're all asleep. But a skeleton
Mana is awake.
slowly starts to
Mana
walk
rolled a
up.
17.
Mana's awake.
Mana is awake. Mana is waking up.
Oh, Mana, you see inexplicably this skeleton starting to walk up to you. You have no idea how it's made it this far, considering you are in the middle of a town. But it's there nonetheless, and it is ready to attack you. As well as the rest of your sleeping party.
Everybody else, give me rolls to try and wake yourself up.
Okay.
I get to roll again. Oh hell yeah.
Yeah,
that's
you
right.
didn't roll
You
at
gotta
all.
again?
Yeah, you guys
Oh, I
didn't
did.
roll
I-
at all.
I
Oh.
got it.
I thought we did. Okay.
I'm-
All right,
I'm
Lo is
definitely
up.
Tumbling up with that.
Lyra, Jarrett, you're both still down. And
Surprise,
Akira.
motherfucker,
So
I'm
Lo
up.
and Mana are the only ones awake right now.
Shit. Mana, cast fireball. No, I'm just kidding.
Immediate, just cast fireballs. Crazy. Okay,
Does that
so
mean me and Mana are the only ones fighting?
yeah, you two are the only ones
Yep.
fighting right now. Unless you want to attempt to wake the party up when it's your turn. Absolutely. Roll me initiative.
Sure.
Should we also roll initiative even
No,
if we're down?
you're. Well, I mean, you
Okay,
can if you
okay.
want to, but
Yeah.
all right. Best you roll for the skeleton.
He gets a 14.
All right, Lo goes first,
Okay.
and then Mana,
How
then the
far am I away?
skeleton.
About 20 feet.
20 feet?
From the skeleton, yes.
Okay.
And you can either attack the skeleton or attempt to wake a party member up. Well, actually, you could technically do both.
Actually, can I just do my chill touch and freeze the skeleton in place? So
Roll for it.
that would require me to move, though.
It would
Would
require
I be
you to
able
move.
do that?
You should have enough movement, yeah.
Okay, can I get like 5 feet in front of him then? And then grab his feet and use my chill touch to put him in spot?
Roll for it.
Okay.
What is the armor class of the skeleton, Bessie?
13.
I got a 10. No.
What the fuck? No.
I'm still too drunk.
Yeah, you should be rolling with disadvantage. You're fucking blasted right now.
Yeah. Wait, the cat's not on your lap no more. Damn it.
Incredible.
So question: how smart is this skeleton?
It's not very smart. It's literally just
No, he's
animated dead.
Yeah, I just.
It's just
jumped
a bag
in
of
front him
bones.
And, like missed, and he's still going for you.
Yeah, he's just a bag of bones.
I like to cast hold person.
You want to cast hold person? Yeah, roll for it.
roll for it.
Work? I can't tell if it's work. I hit and cast. There we go. Did it work?
So I think for something like that, the creature would have to roll whatever
I think
the
they
save
have to roll a
is,
save is. Yeah, the creature needs to roll
like
a save for it.
against whatever your DC is.
An 8.
It needs to
The
be an
skeleton
11,
rolled an
so
8.
the skeleton did not succeed. So, Mana, what are you doing? You're holding him?
Yes, I'm
Just
using the whole
holding him in
person in the
place.
spell.
Okay,
The whole spell, yes.
absolutely.
And who else is awake?
It's just low. Just you and low.
It's just
Oh,
me.
well, I suggest you wake everyone up while the skeleton is held in place.
You want me to run up behind him?
Wake
or do
the
that.
party
Yeah.
members up.
You're gonna kill the
I
skeleton. You're gonna kill the skeleton. We're gonna wake the party members up. What do you feel comfortable doing?
I was gonna wake Akira up.
Roll
Whatever
for
works
it.
for you.
Do you want me to roll for that?
Yep.
Just because I need my drunk buddy to handle.
Hell yeah.
You do not do it.
I guess I missed. I'm
You
crawling, but I couldn't
tried.
crawl fast
You
enough.
shook her a little bit. She's out like a fucking light right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
on
like-
top of her. Wait! Akira, wake up!
Actually fucking snoozing right now.
Whoa. Void, please. Why are you throwing cows?
Incredible, incredible. I love it.
Beat up with her. That's funny.
I know, I'm getting my ass beat by these fucking giant sharks. It's great.
We're
Every
gonna
time
have to
Void
wake
does
up
that.
because we're failing.
You guys got this without me. I'm just gonna.
Okay, Mana, she's no use. I can't get her up, dude.
Well, I can't use any other spells because I'm on concentration mode. So you.
Yeah, you're still running into the hold. Okay, so does that mean it's?
Is the
skeleton's
skeleton gonna try and do anything, Bessie? Is it gonna try and break Mana's concentration?
He's
or
being
anything
held
like that?
down, so he can't really move, but
It can try to do another.
He can do
roll
another
then,
save
yeah.
throw. Yeah, he can do another,
Yeah, at the end of
dex
his
throw.
turn, he can roll to break it.
yeah, so
oh, I dropped the dice. Let's see what it rolled on.
Roll
Let's
again.
see what it rolled on. Oh, roll again? Okay.
just roll it
Gotta be on
again.
the table.
Yep, it's gotta be on the
Everybody
table.
Yep, yes.
13.
I believe that does break it. I believe
Uh,
Mana's is 11.
Yeah, the DC is whatever their spellcasting modifier is plus their proficiency.
My
It usually
proficiency is
says
3. My proficiency is 3, so it will be a 14.
Yeah, his
Yeah,
save
14
DC is,
DC.
yeah. So, you're
so it
good.
would still be held.
He's still
yeah.
there. Yep, he's still there.
Okay, you still holding?
Yep, so it's Liv's turn.
All right, go ahead, Nick. Keep going. Keep trying.
Wait, whose turn?
It's your
It's
turn.
your turn.
Okay, I'm rushing to wake Lyra up.
Alright, roll for it.
Okay, because they're closer, so I might as well just throw my body weight onto Lyra and give it my best shot.
You're just throwing your whole body weight into it.
Shit!
You completely,
No!
you go to like dive bomb onto Lyra to wake her up, and you completely fucking miss. You trip, you hit your face, fall down. You're right next to her, but you did not make any contact whatsoever.
You should take fucking one bludgeoning damage.
You
from
do in
face
fact
planting.
take 1 bludgeoning damage for that.
No!
with how hard you hit the ground. You take 1 point of damage.
Aw. Where do I fix that? Should I just click it and then go down?
Yeah, just go down one.
Yeah.
Okay. Oops.
It's incredible. 10 out of 10. Love this. Loving it. Living for it. All right. Jerrit, Akira, and Lyra, if you guys want to try and roll to wake yourself up, you are more than welcome to do that as well. But you need to get higher than, what was it, 15? You need to get higher than 15?
Yes.
Yeah. You roll
Unless
20.
you were
Right.
actively being targeted.
Yeah. Lyra is good. Lyra's awake.
I'm still slumped.
Jerrit is passed out and Akira is up as well. Okay. So all of a sudden Lyra and Akira both kind of just, they take like a big deep breath, like almost like they've been startled out of a nightmare almost. And they kind of sit up like, whoa.
Finally, you wake up, Akira.
Oh my god.
How many times I
Jerrit
tried to
is
wake
still
you
in
up?
fact fucking snoozing.
You
I
see
need
Jerrit,
both
like,
of you.
curled up, sucking on his thumb.
No.
Oh my god.
I need
Whoa.
both of you
No, I
to
think
make
Akira needs to whisper.
Initiative.
initiative rolls.
You got it.
Wait, both of who?
Lyra and Akira.
Okay.
What was the skeletons, Bessie?
14.
All right, so then it is going to be Mana's turn.
Well, I'm pretty sure the hold only lasts for 1 minute, so I'm pretty sure it's over. So
No,
it says.
Technically, rules is written. Each turn of combat is only 6 seconds, so
Yeah,
you can hold
so-
that for
Oh, is it
You can
really?
hold that
Oh,
for a
really?
bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could
Yeah.
also, because you're concentrating on the spell,
Yeah.
you could also, you have other actions you can do. Like, you can cast spells that don't require concentration. Or you could, like, do an action to do, like, an attack. Concentration is just a rule for, like, any of the spells that have the concentration property. Like, you're concentrating
Okay.
on holding that spell.
Yeah, so you can't do any other spell that requires concentrating.
You could
Okay,
drop
I'll
the
u-
concentration for another one, but
Yes.
that's if you wanted to.
Oh, then I'll use Ray of Frost then, since it doesn't require concentration.
There you go.
Roll for it.
Oh,
Oh, god damn! Okay, Mr. Mana. You hit him. You dead on hit him. Roll for
let me
damage.
roll damage then.
Yep, roll for damage. 13 points of
Nice.
damage.
He's dead.
Nice. Oh, god
That's
damn, Mr.
solid.
Mana. If you wanna act this one out, Mr. Mana?
Oh hell, my power of frost be frozen frozen in bone.
As Mana says this, the
not
skeleton
the Lego
literally
break. That's fucking crazy.
Oh, literally the skeleton just
I
falls
love
into
the Lego
pieces.
sound.
Just absolutely crumbles right before you all. That's incredible. 10 out of 10.
Lego sound. Who did
The
that?
Lego break is crazy. Whoever
Yeah.
did that, 10 out of 10.
Freaking love that.
All right. The skeleton is now just a pile of bones in front of you. Jerrit is still passed out. Everybody else is okay. Honk show.
Can I take one of the bones?
I'm gonna try
You can,
my best
if
to
you
wake up
want.
Jerrit.
Okay, go ahead and roll for it. You can, in fact, take a bone if you want. Shoot for the
Yay.
stars.
Wait, am I rolling for my bone? Or
No. What was
Yeah,
it to
yeah,
wake
wake
him
him
up?
up.
10? All right. That
Yep.
wakes him up, right? Yep. Jarrett's good. Jarrett is back.
Alright,
What?
He's real
what-
confused, a bit
I'm
groggy.
just gonna smack. I'm gonna smack it in the face. Be like, wake up!
Morning, sunshine.
Stop my glasses!
Don't break his glasses.
Don't worry, don't worry. I didn't smack him that hard. It's just like a decent slap. Like, wake up, come up, wake up.
Incredible, incredible.
I'm awake. Oh, please let go of me.
You're fine. You're fine. I think we're all good. Mana,
just hap-
no. Yeah, what just happened?
What just
I don't
happened?
know. I was flopping around like a fish out of water.
You were
I
all
wasn't doing
asleep. I
shit.
woke up and there was a skeleton. I killed the skeleton.
Yeah,
Though,
Sorry, you
I'm
said-
good.
though failed me, I was up because she was drunk.
You know.
You said
you
there
know
was a
what?
skeleton? No,
Yes.
that can't be true. We're in town. There aren't skeletons. And he'll kind of turn around. Son of
There's
bitch,
just
there
a
was
pile of
skeleton.
bones just sitting there.
Yeah, I have proof. I got a butt bone in my pocket. Ah, it's mine. No one can have it. Don't touch.
Not the
Bobby really
boneless
out here
bone.
stealing the hip bones. It's
Pelvis
crazy.
bone. Yep.
Incredible. I love it.
What if you flipped it upside down and you wore it like a hat?
I'd love to do that, but we usually wear a hood, so. Oh wait, no, I could put it in my hood and give myself extra height, so people stop calling me
Oh
slow.
my god.
I said it once. I'm sorry. I didn't think it was gonna bother you that bad. Look, here, come here. And he'll kind of like
Incredible,
walk over and
incredible.
he'll like air jail you, and then he'll like put you on his shoulders. Now you're as tall as me. How about that?
Yes, this is my favorite spot so far. But
Incredible.
I am still kind of drunk, so I'm still feeling
Very wobbly.
Watch out, there's a tavern sign coming! And then I smack the tavern sign and I lay down as you still here.
Oh my god, no!
That
I'm fine.
incredible.
I'm swaying as I'm throwing up.
Oh, no, please don't throw up on me.
Sorry, can't help
This is
it.
incredible. I love it.
It's
Okay, so
inside
you
the
all
shoe, by the way.
have approached the center of town. There's a tavern. There's a couple shops. You can see the hospital where you first met Daryl at. What do y'all want to do?
So, what do you guys want to do? I don't mean to like. There are a lot of nice shops around here. It looks like, but I don't really have any money.
We're at the tavern, right?
Yeah, you're
I'd
right
like
next to
the
the tavern,
rest
yes.
stop. I don't want to get
I'm
some
gonna,
water.
I'm
on
gonna
my
look
face.
around and see if there's any maybe like a quest hall or adventures hub or whatever.
Don't
You
forget
do
that
that,
Daryl
Mana?
wants to lead you
Yeah,
guys
Daryl's
to
still,
Madame Eva as well.
Yeah, Daryl wants to meet up with you guys before you leave town, so he has something for you.
I'll go meet Daryl.
I
Okay,
just
so
wanna
Mana's
put
gonna
water
head
on
over
my
to Daryl.
face and I'll go that way.
I'm
You're
gonna
gonna
keep
do
up with
po-
Mana.
Okay.
So, what do you want to do? I mean, yeah, not that like like we could do whatever we want, but I figured like I can just carry you around. See, you're a little fucked up right now. Not again. No,
Leave my-
not.
Dunk my head in the water and then I'll do whatever I want. I don't care after that. I just need water.
I mean, I guess I can start. And
Yeah,
he'll kinda
there's
look
like
around.
there's like a little trough almost for like horses and stuff. It's pretty full of water in front
Good
of
idea.
the tavern.
And he'll carry you over and okay, hold your breath. And then he'll like dunk you for a second. He'll pull you out.
Okay, I feel so much better, thanks.
You're not gonna throw up again, are you?
No, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Where's my pelvic bone?
Oh,
I found
and
it.
he'll kind of dig through the trough. Here it is. Here. Let me.
Yeah. It was in my hood. And I gotta keep the appearance of being tall.
Yes.
I curl my body up and sit up on your
right.
shoulders. Yeah. And then I adjust my pelvic bone on top of your head as we journey off.
All right, Lyra, what do you want to do?
Where?
I'm just gonna follow Mana.
You're gonna follow Mana? Okay, so everybody's just following Mana to the hospital.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good.
Yes.
So as you guys are walking around town, the sun's starting to set a bit. It's about, it's heading towards evening. It's not fully dark yet. The moon's not completely out or anything like that, but it's starting to get there. You approach the hospital. Daryl meets you in the lobby of the hospital. And then you can chat with him, kind of take a small break.
I'll chat with him.
You're gonna chat with him? Alright. He's gonna say, welcome back, adventurers. It's good to see you. Are you all leaving town soon? I can take you to go see Madame Eva.
Is she some fortune teller? She old?
Yes.
Yes, I'd like
We
to go
bet-
see her.
We met
no.
her already then. She is.
No, that's not Madame Eva.
That was
Okay,
just an old
why not?
lady that was getting
That was
mugged.
just an old lady. That was just a random old lady. It was a chance encounter kind of thing.
She is
So,
a fortune teller, but
Journey towards her.
Yeah.
not the fortune teller.
So, Daryl lets you guys know that if you want, he can take you over to see Madame Eva, and she
Yes,
can kind
please
of
do.
explain more about the mysterious things that keep happening in this land and the different enemies you'll be facing and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm on
I feel
board.
like, yeah, we need to talk to her, because what the hell is going on with us?
Yeah,
I'd like to
'cause we
figure out why I
living
keep
like alone,
passing
we're
out.
gonna be getting drunk and passing out.
I'd like
Yeah,
to figure out why I keep falling
there's-
unconscious.
Yeah, there's a curse that's been put across these lands where stuff like that
Oh,
tends
no.
to happen.
Oh shit! The curse.
Cat.
It's a curse! It's a curse!
The curse is back!
Who's munching on? Who's he munching on? Please don't be me again. Please don't be me again. I taste bad.
It's fucking you again. Throw you in
There ain't no
ways to
fucking
pass the
way.
fuck out.
Why? Did you roll me in some tuna before you put me through that?
As Daryl is explaining this, Lo just kind of collapses to the ground, and he goes, "That unfortunately is one of the side
was
effects
sitting
of
on
the
his
curse that is
shoulder.
around here." Oh yeah, he falls right off Jerrit
Oh,
on the ground.
Oh no.
good night,
Yep.
Lyra. You inexplicably knock out.
Lyra also collapses while Daryl is explaining
I
that
could fall
they're.
on Lyra and we could both knock out.
Yep, that works out great.
Yeah.
So
I
Lyra
fall
is standing right behind
shoulders onto
Jerrit,
Lyra.
and Lo just kind of like starts slowly falling back off of Jerrit and ends up knocking Lyra down, and you both pass out.
What are the chances that I say something about that and it happens? I'm gonna freak out, guys.
And Daryl kind of explains that, yeah, that unfortunately is one of the side effects of the many different curses that have been placed upon these lands. And
Tell me I'm gonna have to
Madam
live with
Eva will be
narcolepsy?
able to explain that in better detail. Unfortunately, I don't have too much information on it at this time.
I think we need
But-
to see this lady immediately.
Like my model's dead.
I can absolutely take you guys to see her. She's not too far from here. Just about a half day's trip away.
Sure, please do.
Yes, it's an urgent. Yes, we gotta go.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's kind of urgent, and Jerrit will kind of like lean down and he'll put like one person on each shoulder, and he'll kind of like he's carrying sandbags on his shoulders, and he'll.
Okay, are you guys gonna try and wake Lyra and Lo up first?
I'll kind of
wake up?
shake. I'll shake them on my shoulders to kind of like wake them up, I guess.
All right, roll for it.
Should I roll 2 or 1 at a time?
Just 1d20.
Yeah. All right. 10.
All right, you wake her up.
All right, who are you waking up?
Lo.
I kind of have them both on my like shoulders, so I guess like I'll
Okay.
just whoever's on my left first. I mean, I don't know. Here, I'll roll
Roll again.
fucking deep.
Just roll twice.
Yeah.
Roll twice.
All
All right, you wake one of them up. Who did you wake up? You can pick.
No, yeah, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wake up Low.
Okay, so Lo, you're slowly coming back to it now. Lyra's still out cold. Snoozing
I
away, a
viciously
little bit of
shake my
drool,
head.
whole 9 yards.
And then I notice a big weight has been lifted off of me, and it's my own body falling.
Oh dear. Sad, you inexplicably knocked the fuck out.
Can I just like bang my head on like the counter and then just fall back to the floor?
Absolutely, you will take 1 point of bludgeoning damage for that, if that's what you want to do.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Why are you so fixated on Sag?
Jerrit is going to see Akira, dink her fucking head, and he's going to instantly drop both of the people he is carrying, and he's going to like. Fucking crap.
And I scream as I fall down because I'm fully aware of what he's doing.
Oh, Mana, you inexplicably also.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh my god.
So did Jerrit just drop me and Lyra
Yep,
on
you
top of
and
Mana?
Lyra just dropped you onto Mana. And it knocked Mana
and
out.
knocked Mana unconscious.
Yep.
My sweet fucking princess, I will save you.
Roll for it.
I'm fully conscious, really noticing everything that's going on. I'm yelling at Jerrit, you just dropped me for her? Joking, right? Oh, he landed right on my butt cheek, bro. Oh, this hurts. Oh, what?
I rolled a 9.
You did not wake her
So
up. She is still passed
He's
out.
just he like looks like he's gonna go like to grab her, but then he's like, oh shit, so he's kind of like, he's like in and out of like if he should grab her or if he shouldn't grab her, like what are the rules?
I step up behind him and I put my hand on his shoulder. I'm just like, dude, just fucking took her. Just pick her up. You got this. Your face
I-
is not match your body. You'll be okay. And
I
as
know,
I'm
I-
rubbing
I'm
my
gonna try.
butt,
I'm gonna try to wake up.
You're gonna try to wake yourself up? Alright, roll for it.
Yes.
You gotta get 15 or higher.
His camera just go into night vision. Does that mean where it's
No.
dark out?
You're still passed
Yeah.
the fuck out. You were zonked.
I'm just
Nope,
messing with my lights.
I can't do it. I'm getting cold here. Lo, you try to wake her up. I'll go get the other one. It's like I can't. And then he'll get back up and he'll like very like quickly rush over to like Amana and Lyra, and he'll kind of like starts shaking Mana on the shoulder.
Roll for it.
Okay, I rub my butt as I bend down to start waking her up. Am I rolling for that?
Yep.
17.
All right, you wake Mana up. You wake him up very quickly. He's wide awake, pretty much.
Thank you, buddy. I
Are you okay?
appreciate it.
He's still
Yeah.
He's like he's got like a very muscular grip on your shoulder. He's like shaking. Are you okay? Holy shit!
All right, dude, stop. I'm awake. I'm okay.
Oh, shit! Sorry.
Go with
No,
the ladies. They
I'm
need to
so
be
sorry.
determined.
Not to brag or anything, and he flexes. I just don't know my own strength sometimes.
Fucking flexing is killing me.
The flexing I love.
I love it. It's great. All right. Roll for trying to wake Akira up.
Okay.
And then you told me how many damage I take?
Yeah,
Just 1
9.
damage?
Just one.
Yeah, you took one. I already took it off for you. You're good.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
You did not wake her up. She is still just, she is passed out, possibly, maybe concussed. Maybe that's why she's sleeping so hard. But she is just out.
Daryl would also like to
up.
take a chance to wake up Sag.
Go ahead. Roll for it, bestie.
Fuck.
Also, my model died.
Incredible.
Hold
Does
up,
anybody
hold
want to
up.
try and wake Lyra up?
12. I wake up
All right.
Saggy.
Akira is up.
No.
Okay, Lyra
again.
still passed the fuck out.
I'm just
There's like
gonna
a small puddle of drool on her shirt at this point. Like, she's just out like a light.
I want to grab a stick and play with the drool. Is that okay?
Sure.
I would
Okay.
probably try to wake Lyra up after waking Mana up as well.
Okay,
Do
go
I
ahead, roll for it.
or just do I go for it?
No, you can play with the drool all you want. It's not going to do
Okay,
anything
I
to
run
her.
over there, grab my stick, and just start smacking the puddle. Like, a little tiny droplets get on her face.
All right, so a couple of those splash up while Jerrit is attempting to wake her up, and it does startle her awake.
Lyra, are you okay?
Sit on me.
No. He. with his very lispy voice, you would probably get a couple of puddles on your like a fleck of spit on your cheek. No, I'm sorry. That was an accident. Oh Jesus, I'm so sorry. And he like awkwardly he'll take like his entire palm and he just fucking smushes your face and he like wipes it. I'm sorry.
This is incredible.
That's gross, dude.
Fuck,
That's
I'm
gross.
crying.
We're only like fucking halfway through.
It's all better. You wouldn't even know everything
God.
happened. I'm so sorry. And as he's talking, it's like there's another fleck. Oh,
We haven't even left town yet, and we're passing on point 10 times by now.
Fuck.
Can I just like grab my head like ow, like I have a major headache. I'll be like, what the fuck has happened?
Absolutely. So, Akira is a bit sore now from, that nasty fall. Y'all are...
Lyra has spit on their face.
Yeah, Lyra's got spit on her face.
We really gotta see that lady.
I'm so sorry. I haven't worn my retainer since I was 8.
That makes sense why you have a lisp. That explains a lot with your lisp.
What lisp? You see, his attention is completely gone from Lyra, and he turns. He's like, "What lisp?"
You know what, Jerrit?
Incredible.
I'm just gonna stay quiet.
This is incredible. I love it. Absolutely wonderful. So, Daryl goes and he says, give me a moment. I'm going to pack some things up. If you want to take a moment to go to the shops or anything like that, we can meet back up at the main gate.
As you pack some smelling salts, I have a feeling we're going to be passing out.
I can see if I have any in stock, yes.
Oh, thank God. Do we have any starter gold? Copper,
yes.
silver?
So you have like 2 gold pieces.
Okay.
Everybody has about 2 gold pieces. You have about 5 silver and 5 copper.
2 gold, 5 copper. Okay.
Is there a way I can crawl on Jerrit's shoulder real quick and he can keep?
No, what is it? Yeah, what's up?
No, what? IRL door. But I don't want to be left behind, so I want to get on your shoulder.
Oh yeah, sure. Okay. I mean, yeah, hop on.
Be right back.
Incredible.
But there's a
Right.
bunch of shops. If you guys want to go to different shops, there's different magic shops. There's restaurants,
Yeah, there's
taverns, inns.
yeah. Like you guys
there's-
are in the heart of downtown, pretty much. There's
Sure,
magic shops, general stores, the works.
I want to go to magic shop.
I'm kind of full from the meat pie, so maybe we could just visit some of the other shops. Mana, did you say something about a magic shop?
I want to go to the magic shop.
Absolutely,
Okay,
absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, so is anybody else going with them
I'll look.
besides?
I feel like
obviously.
with all the narcolepsy, I feel like we should stick relatively together.
Well,
Yeah,
speak
like,
that to the
we're
party.
all-
It makes me feel
That's-
better. My
that's-
cats are currently preoccupied looking at Coda through the window.
Yeah, I think for the time being, we'll stick together.
Sounds
Yeah.
good. So, you guys walk out of the hospital. You walk a little bit down the street on the cobblestone road. You're passing by a tavern, a general store, and then you come across a magic shop. It's just a small little like mom and pop place.
I hop down off of Jerrit in excitement. Go to the window and look. I'm back now.
When you enter the store, you will see a bin that has a little sign above it that says discount potions, along with other stuff behind the counter with the shopkeep.
Do they sell spell books here?
Absolutely.
Alright, I go to the shopkeeper and ask him, did he say what kind of summoners you sell here to learn?
Unfortunately, we don't have anything very big right now. We have stuff, very, very simple spells. Like mirror image. Let's see, what else does he have? He's got stuff like, shocking grasp, mirror image, light.
Do I see any maybe like necromancer spells or warlock spells or anything like that?
No, nothing too specific like that.
Alright,
Unfortunately,
I just walk
we
away.
only have
I
low-level
just walk
spells.
away then. Alright.
Incredible, I love it.
Yep.
Does anybody else want anything from the shop? Anybody else talking to the shopkeep? There's a very nice bin
Of
that says
discount
discount potions. They're 1 to 2
Can
copper
I
a
get-
piece.
Can I get 2 potions?
Absolutely, if you want to.
Randomized. I don't want to know what they are.
Oh, they're all random.
Oh, they're all random until you
Even
use
the
them.
shopkeep doesn't know what the fuck
Yeah.
they do.
Yeah.
You know,
Nobody
I'll
has
take
any
2 of
idea
that,
what
too.
they do until you use them.
Yo, I'll take 2 of that too.
Yeah, I
Okay.
want 2 of them, please.
Excuse me, shopkeeper. What's this bin over here of these discounted potions? What is this?
We have a local potion maker here. They've been testing out different formulas and stuff to create different types of potions. I'm not too sure what they do, so we just sell them at a discounted rate. They're 1 to 2 copper each, depending on the size you get.
That's so cheap.
He has been assured though that none of them will be fatal.
Yeah, none of them are fatal. They won't cause any mass harm to you or anything like that. I'm just not 100% sure what they do, so I just sell them at a discounted rate. I do
That's usually-
would like if you come back and let me know what they do when you use them, so that way I can let the person know.
Okay.
I'll
I would
I'll
love
take
to take 2
2.
of them, please.
Yeah, I'll take 2
do you want the
small
one-
random potion.
Okay. So you want the ones that are 1 apiece?
Yeah, I want this purple one, and then like this one that looks like it's.
They
scary.
all look the same.
Yeah, they're all identical. You
They
can't
all
tell.
same
Same
colored.
bottle, same color, same everything.
It's the only difference is some bottles are slightly more full than the others. That's the only difference.
Yeah, I want this half empty one, then that slightly full.
All
one
right.
over there. Thank you.
That'll be
I
2
got it.
copper, please.
I suppose if we're buying potions, I should buy a couple, I guess. Let me consult. And he pulls. Oh, jeez. Hang on. He'll
And
pull
what
out
do
a
you-
little like coin purse, and he'll granny count his money. How much will this get me? And he pulls out like a copper piece.
It can get you one of the smaller half-filled potions.
I mean, I suppose if everyone's doing it, I could buy 1.
Okay. That'll be 1 copper.
And I'll
We're just
give
gonna
him the
make you
copper.
take them, Jerrit.
Excuse me.
How
I don't know
many
what you're
did
so
you say
excited
you
about. We're
wanted,
just gonna
Akira?
make you do it.
I'm not really like a fan of drinking random drinks.
I
The
mean,
only
it's
time
fine. Buy as many as you want, but it's going on your hide.
I drank it the last time, but it was more of a pity thing, I felt bad for calling you a child, which really, I mean, you kind of are. Because did you see the way you were looking in the window? It's just very
Yeah.
childlike. It's very endearing. Don't get me wrong. I like to pick you up, put you on my shoulders. It's like you're a kid
Yeah,
or
she
something.
is going to kick you in the balls, most likely.
I jump for joy as I get closer to you, and I do one cute little bunny hop. I put my arms right under my chin. I look at you and go, "But you are my new favorite experiment, and I will play with you as much as I want." And I turn around and walk away.
Incredible.
And I'm just gonna whisper to Jerry, be like, I think she likes you as a friend.
And I turn around, whip my head back real fast because I can hear everything you say, and I'm just like, "We were friends."
As
Jerry
friends,
is
I said, as friends, Lo. Okay, I love
Flesh,
you. I
Jerry
love
wants
you.
your niblets.
Jarrett is
Oh,
doing
I'm
the
sorry.
World War II shell shock
He
stare.
still thinks I'm a guy.
Akira, how many potions did you want?
2.
Of the lesser or the 1 or 2 copper one?
The copper one.
Just 1 singular copper? 2 of the singular ones? That'll
Yeah.
be 2 copper?
Okay, so now I got 3 coppers left.
You don't have like a boom boom potion here, do you?
No, unfortunately not.
Darn.
We're not allowed to carry those after an accident that happened a few years back.
Oh, mine wouldn't be an accident.
Is that right?
Are you sure, Lo? Like,
Boom boom on you, Jarrett. I promise.
You're not getting anything from the shop?
Excuse me.
Okay.
I want to do the boom boom potion on you.
I don't mean to brag, and he flexes, but I could probably take it.
You flexes.
Incredible. Incredible.
You want to test that, Jarrett?
All right.
I have 2 more coppers.
No, that's okay.
Okay.
Love it. All right, so since everybody, are you all done with the shop? Anything else you want? Like,
yes,
I got what
we're
I
done.
wanted. Thank you.
all right, sounds good. Sounds good. So, you guys
Wait,
walk
did
out of the
Lyra want
shop.
anything?
No.
Okay.
So you guys
Kinda.
walk out of the shop back into the center of town. It's getting closer and closer to being nightfall. You can kind of see like out in the distance different hues of oranges and purples. There's a faint outline of the moon. It's not fully there just yet.
That is beautiful. That
Is it?
sunset is just
It
amazing.
is,
And
actually.
he turns his head immediately to look at the moon. What are we looking at here?
It's going to be a full moon. It's just not full yet.
Oh,
It's
shit.
getting there.
Oh shit.
I turn really fast to look at Jarrett's muscles pulsating against the moonlight. And I
you
just
notice,
raise
you
one
notice
eyebrow
a
and
bead
silently
of sweat down his head, and his muscles are starting to glisten in the sunlight, like in the sunlight with the sweat. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Jerrit, are you okay?
I think there's something I should tell you if we're going to be adventuring together for a while.
You jump in
And-
real close and fucking pay attention because it sounds interesting to me.
And he'll take like a deep gulp, and I'm a lycanthrope.
Oh,
I'm just trying to mess with you. I yell, "Ha!"
I'm like, what?
No, I'm a werewolf. I'm a
One more
werewolf.
time. Ha!
I'm sorry, what?
I was bitten as a young child by a werewolf, and I became one of their kin. Now every night on a full moon, I can't contain myself. And he looks back at the moon and he starts. Ooh.
I look at Akira with a weird, astonished look on my face, and I go, "I thought it was steroids," and then I turn around and walk.
What steroids?
Oh, they never know.
I'm gonna look at Lo and be like, is he really fucking for real? Like, are we really gonna believe
So,
this?
Jared, do you speak Elven?
1 second. I can actually tell you that. I can check. No, I do not.
All right, tell me he's an idiot in Elven.
Okay, I'm gonna use it on you.
never.
Lyra
Mana,
does
I've never heard
understand
that-
Mana.
Mana, I've never heard that language before. What was that?
Don't worry about it.
I
What
yell in the
is?
background. I think he said you're cool.
I think he's
Shit.
jealous. I think
That's
he's
a
jealous
nice-
that you have that.
You know, is it Mana? You don't understand it. He'll walk. He'll like. He puts his hands on your shoulders. This is not cool. This is a curse. This is something I alone have to bear. I couldn't. I was never the same after it happened. You don't understand. This is
Incredible.
not something I would wish upon my worst enemy.
That's like if you're crazy doing an elephant.
What was
I get
that?
distracted by another lizard.
What's that language?
Are you all going to any other shops in town? Or are you just
What
gonna
other
go to
kind
the
of shops
hospital?
are there?
There's like a general store where you can get like basic camping supplies, like rations, water
Mm.
containers,
Do we
stuff
actually
like
have
that.
Captain Surprise at all? in general?
You do have
On
basic
us?
supplies on you. Yes, you have about 3 days worth of rations, a couple jugs of water, just very, very basic stuff, like a sleeping roll.
Do we have limits on our packs yet?
No, not just yet.
Okay.
You
Okay,
guys don't
so
have
we're
enough
safe
stuff
before
for it
the
to be
full
an
moon
issue yet.
rises.
It looks like I have everything I need, so I don't need anything.
Jerry, should we bring like rope to tie you up if anything goes bad?
That's a good idea. That's a good idea, guys. I totally thank you so much for reminding me. You guys are gonna have to tie me up when the full moon rises.
Now I really should look for a boom boom potion.
I'm just gonna look at the crew, and I'm just gonna be like rolling my eyes, like yeah, like this is gonna happen. Like we're totally believing him.
I'm still distracted by a lizard.
Incredible.
So
I love it.
I'll go to the shop like and ask if they have rope, and so I can buy some rope.
They do in fact have some basic rope. It's gonna be for 2 copper
Ooh, okay, I'll
for
take
like
one.
a small, like 10-foot
Hey,
thing of rope.
If he's a liking, shouldn't we get chain instead?
And that's a good idea. Yeah. What about chain? How much is it for a chain?
That'll run you 1 silver.
Oh, my model's alive again.
Yeah, I'll take one
Nice.
chain then.
Okay. That'll be about 10 feet worth of chain.
Woo! Yeah, you don't need all that chain for all them big muscles. I'll be imagining Jerrit flexing behind me as I say that.
Absolutely. He would be.
So they say muscles, and he flexes.
Jerry, please, no. Just control those spasms. Just
The
stop.
the sweat is still glistening off of the sun, the setting sun.
Mm.
Love it.
I
Love
would
it.
I would like to use detect magic on him
Go ahead.
or in general.
You
So
detect
you want
nothing.
to do... Yeah.
No magic at all. Okay.
There's no magic at all. None. There's
Nothing
nothing.
on him.
There's nothing on him whatsoever. Like, there is not a hint of any kind of curse. There is a curse on him, but you can't quite, no matter what you roll, you can't really tell what it is. But it's
Okay.
not lycanthropy. He's not a lycanthrope. At all.
He's not. He's just fully convinced that he is.
Yeah, he's just
Yeah.
completely convinced because
Okay.
of the potion he took earlier.
Oh, then we should
Okay.
have the rope. That's a waste of money.
So
Not even
No,
fully
don't worry.
researched.
I got the chain. I got the chain. Like,
Okay, okay.
Oh, thank goodness!
allegedly.
You got the chain. Thank goodness.
so I know he's not one then.
Yeah, you know that he
Yeah.
is not one. Everybody in the
Okay.
party, aside from Jerrit, knows that he is not a lycanthrope.
Okay.
It is very obvious that he's not. He is just, because of the potion that he took earlier at the old lady's house, is fully convinced that he is one, and you cannot convince him otherwise.
God
Can
damn.
we tease him a bit? I said, can we tease him a bit?
Oh, absolutely. As much as you want.
Go
Like,
for it.
just
Go for
randomly
it.
be like, oh, I smell wet dog or something. And then he, like, freaks out over it.
that's crazy.
What's happening?
Do you guys want
So
anything
it's
else from the
like,
shops or
how many tastes
anything?
it?
Or are you heading
unless
back to
anyone
the
else
hospital?
has, unless anyone else has anything they'd want to look at or buy, I think we'd probably just walk back.
No, I have
Yeah, we're
ink
gonna
pens,
walk back.
stamps, all kinds of stuff. I'm good.
All right,
As
so
we're
the party.
walking, Jerrit will kind of like very frequently, like he like turns his head. He's looking back at the moon. He's like every like 20 seconds he'll like turn around, check it.
I walk past him and slowly whisper, "Hey, your furry's showing," and then just keep going.
I love it. Love
That's
it.
evil.
So after a little bit, the moon starts to peek out a bit more while Jared's nervously looking back and forth. He sees little bits more of the moon. You guys reach the hospital. Daryl's all ready. He's packed up. And he lets you guys know, if you're ready, I can take you to go see Madame Eva.
Yeah, I'm ready.
We're ready.
All right, sounds good. So you guys start making your way out of the town. You're walking down a dirt path that's leading you towards a forest. At this point, you can either explore the forest a bit or you can just talk to Daryl. It's kind of up to you.
Or if you want, you can just skip this whole
Yeah.
part and show up at Madame Eva's.
Yeah, we can just go straight to Madame
So
Eva. It's kind of
explore,
up to you guys.
ask questions to Daryl, or
I'm fine with skipping because
Skip.
I'll just be chasing lizards.
I'll be skipping.
I love it.
I'm keeping fine, yeah.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. So, after a bit more time, the moon is starting to peek out more and more. It is full-blown nighttime at this point when you guys the road gradually disappears and it's replaced by this twisted, muddy path through the trees. There's deep ruts in the earth and there's evidence of coming and going of wagons. The canopy of the mist and branches suddenly give way to these black clouds boiling above. There's a clearing here next to the river, widens to form a small lake several hundred feet across. There's 5 colorful round tents. Each tent is about 10 feet in diameter.
Okay.
They're pitched outside a ring of 4 barrel-topped wagons. A much larger tent stands near the shore of the lake. Its sagging form lit from within. Near this tent, 8 unbridled horses drink from the river. The mountain strains of an accordion clash with the singing of several brightly clad figures around a bonfire. A footpath continues beyond this encampment, meandering north between the river and the forest edge.
Does any of us have dark vision?
I do.
Absolutely not.
Mana does.
I know
I believe. I think you do. Do you? I don't have the
Yeah,
full thing, so
I do.
here's-
Tankers have the dark vision in their thing, but I was just curious if anybody else had it.
I think pretty much just you, Mana, and Lyra do.
Okay.
I can create light if needed, so.
Don't worry, once I shift into a werewolf, I'll be able to see in the dark.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you know what? I think we should try to chain you up now, like just for safekeeping.
He's like, "Here, Jerrit, hold these for us."
Yes,
Okay,
Yeah.
so
I think that's a good idea.
as you guys get kind of closer to this encampment, you see there is a way to kind of go around it, but you can also stay. There are 12 different Vasanti, male and female human bandits. They're kind of standing around, sitting around the fire. They're telling stories. They're guzzling wine. Like, they're clearly drunk. And there's 3 sober ones as well. And they're kind of resting in the 3 of the 4 wagons around the camp.
Is this where the lady is?
No.
This is abandoned camp then.
Yes,
Are
this
we
is a bandit
approaching
camp.
it?
You
Gotcha.
can, or you can go around it.
I'd rather go around it if it's not our destination.
I mean, so
Yes.
the tent is within here. This is
Yeah.
the encampment that you were supposed to go to. But either you can choose to talk to the Vistani and, ask them questions, hang out with them, drink wine with them, or you can choose to
Wine?
bypass them altogether and go talk to Madame Eva.
Yeah. So if you want to interact with the people, you can, but you don't have to. You can just go straight to Madame Eva if you want to.
Do they look bandity, or do they look like if we were like, "Hey, what's up?" Do you know?
I mean, like, they're just kind of chilling. Like, they don't look
they?
like they would really do anything if you did talk to them. They're just all kind of relaxed. The 3 sober ones
Yeah,
are kind
but
of, you can
last time we
tell
got
they're a
drunk
bit
on my
more, like, The 3 ones that are sober, they look a bit more on guard, like they're kind of just watching the area, watching out for anything bad happening, but no, they all look pretty passive as is.
Guys, I don't want to be. I don't want
Also,
to
the
be
cat
around
is on
other
my lap.
people.
Whoever rolls next gets advantage.
Guys, I don't want to be around other people when I shift. The moon is almost at its crest.
You're not
Don't-
going,
don't-
period. We'll tie you to a tree, then we'll die.
One thing we have chains. That's where
No,
we're chain you
I
up.
think you should go sit down by the fire with the bandits, drink some wine, and relax,
No,
and
that's-
maybe get drunk
no,
and
that's
fall
just-
asleep.
No, that's a terrible idea. I don't. Even if I fall asleep,
Okay,
I
we can
wake up.
send you to a log.
I wake
Yeah,
up when I
well-
shift every time. You need to tie me up. That's the only way.
We have a perk,
That-
and Akira can hand feed you.
Yeah, we're gonna tie you up in the chain on the tree. You're gonna be fine, right, guys? I'm just gonna like.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's-
Yeah,
Okay, so you guys are gonna tie Jerrit up.
Yeah.
Yep, we're gonna
Okay.
chain him up.
All right.
Wait, before you tie me up. Yo, come here.
Okay, and then I scurry over to him and bend down a little.
Yo, I have only known you for 13 hours, but you have swiftly become my best friend. If something happens and I break free from these chains, and he'll pull out a piece of silver that he's like filed down into like a point. I need you to pierce my heart with the silver. It's the only thing that can stop
Oh
me.
my god.
Are you sure you want to task me with that? I probably will miss.
You're the only one who can do it.
Oh.
You're my best friend. My
Is
guard
there,
will be down around you.
is there any animals nearby him by a tree?
Like animals, like there's like squirrels and stuff, like little animals around the area. Yeah.
Is there only squirrels or are horses nearby too?
Yes, there are horses. They're not by him per se though. They're more by the lake. Currently,
they're
just kind of
drinking
like
the water,
relaxing.
right?
They're drinking water.
Okay, Ash.
You got it, buddy. They'll
So-
all stab you.
So I will cast speak with animals and go near the horses.
Okay. Okay.
So I go to the horses and tell them that my friends over there are my companions over there are going to be tying that dude who's kind of crazy right now to a tree, thinking he is some kind of mystical creature. I will kind of ask him if they were able to watch him, and if by any chance he gets out of the tree, to please knock him out.
Yeah, that's smart. We don't have to stab him. See,
Sure.
we're besties. We don't
We'll
have
go
to
with
stab
it.
each other.
I'll
Just
allow
have
it.
honest work, buddy. Be company.
I 100% will allow it.
The fucking horses.
The horses give you
dude,
like a nod
the
in
craziest fucking thing
acceptance,
I've
like
ever
they
heard.
understand.
Say thanks and leave.
Incredible. Love it. Love it. Okay, so you are in fact chaining Jerrit to a tree. Yes?
Yes.
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 Okay, cool. If y'all
Must
want
be
to
done.
act that out, go ahead.
All right.
Make
so
sure,
let's.
make sure you get my arms.
Careful.
My arms are my strongest part. He
Throw me
flexes.
the rock. Throw me the
I'm,
rock.
I'm,
Are you putting him
You almost hit me.
are you
I'm gonna,
are you guys going to be chaining
Shoot.
him up kind of close to like the people who are around the campfire?
no, we're just gonna tie him up like
Yeah,
kind of
no,
like
we don't want
far.
them to see this.
Yeah.
Oh.
I want them to-
Y'all are just leaving him in the woods. I love it. All right.
We'll come back and give them food.
I live for it. All right. I'm here for it.
As I'm tying him up, like when he said, like, "Oh yeah, make sure you get," I'm just gonna get him really tight, like purposely, like making
Yeah,
him
because
like,
he's gonna like flex 50 times while we're gone.
yeah, yes, exactly.
Oh, this is really. No, this is good. This is a good idea. I need this. This is the only way.
Yeah,
No,
and then-
why I speak with animals is still going. I asked the squirrels if that dude looks like he's getting hungry, throw some nuts at him.
They look at you and they're just like, okay, we can do that. We have a few to spare.
Oh, I stand up
Okay.
and dust my hands off and be like, all right, see you later, Bessie. I start walking off.
Honestly, the guy.
I'm just gonna wipe my hands, and be like, "Okay, have fun. Okay, we'll be right back."
We'll bring
Don't
you some
forget me
food.
if I die tonight. Keep going. Keep the adventure going without me.
Yeah.
You'll live.
Incredible.
You will be fine. You'll be fine. Trust
Yeah, you got
us.
horses and nuts and stuff, you know?
Yes.
Excuse me.
Peanuts.
Yeah, you got peanuts. Like, see, the squirrel's gonna feed you peanuts if you're hungry.
No, the only thing that can satiate my hunger is flesh. When I transform.
I'm
So
just
this
gonna
is-
paddle.
So these are magical nuts. They're flesh nuts.
Yeah.
Flesh
Yeah.
nuts is
Disgusting.
insane. That's an insane fucking
Wait,
statement.
Flesh
Wait,
nuts.
Can I roll? Can I roll to put one of my 2 random potions on the nuts?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
If
know
you
what,
want
fuck
to,
it.
yeah. If you want to
Yeah,
dip
I
one of the
wanna
nuts
use
in one of the
my
potions, go ahead.
And I want to dip one of the nuts in it.
All right, roll a d10.
Throw a d10.
Yep.
Ignore that.
Just a flat d10.
I got a 3. Damn.
Alright, I'm not gonna tell you what it does until he consumes the nuts.
All right. I'm just gonna like gently pat his cheek, like on his face, be like, "You'll be fine. Like, just we'll be back, okay? Just don't overthink about it."
It's the only thing I can think about on these full moons. It only happens in a full moon. Why did tonight have to be a full moon? I just met you guys. This is gonna be a great event.
It's fine. It's fine.
Are you like actively trying to shush him?
Yeah.
He's
Yeah, I'm
just
just doing that. I'm behind the tree, totally fucking just drenching all the nuts in.
he's like full rant, like psycho rant, like genuinely believes that like this is going to happen and it's gonna be bad.
How many nuts are you covering in this potion?
I want to do 3.
3? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
Oh my god, the cat.
That
died.
uses
Wait
up
till-
the entirety of that
No,
potion.
no.
Okay.
Oh.
No.
No.
No. Who is the
Oh, you're still standing?
Who's down?
Hey,
Tell me it's not me. Is it me?
Mana, you are inexplicably unconscious.
Oh.
Yes,
Oh,
it's
God
me.
damn it.
All right, as
Down.
Mana goes to try and walk away from whatever's going on with Jerrit, he just kind of, it almost looks like he trips and he just falls to the ground.
Oh, lovely.
Oh no.
No.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh.
Friends.
Pookie, inexplicably you fall unconscious.
No!
You
Okay,
just
I
got
accidentally
done
got a
covering the
little
3
bit of
nuts
potion.
with the potion. As you go to put them back down, you place it down and you just kind of fall forward.
Aw. Do I hit my head on the tree?
If that's what you want to do. Sure.
You'll
Yeah, I
take
wanna
one
hit my head on
bludgeoning
the
damage.
You'll take
though.
1 bludgeoning
That-
damage.
That's fine. It's fine. I want to smack her right on the tree where the chain is. Bam.
Yep.
Damn.
So as you
I'm going
go
down,
to
I'm
put the
going
nuts
down.
down, you just bam right onto the chain. Hit like Jerrit can feel the chain kind of vibrate a bit from how hard you hit it.
What just happened?
You take 1 point bludgeoning damage and you fall unconscious.
Guys,
That
what's
cat,
going on?
that cat is OP.
I'm just gonna like,
That
you know,
cat
like look
hates
over
me.
the tree and be like, "Oh, I think the curse happened."
Oh, next person.
I have a second curse
And
that I
no,
must
he's
deal
still
with.
trying to eat low.
That's incredible.
Hey, I'm already down, bro.
Quit
It's
trying
incredible.
to eat her. Stop.
So Akira, Lyra, what do y'all want to do?
Stop.
You can remove the cat.
I'm gonna clip every single time your cat has eaten me. Eaten me. What do I mean how to speak?
Eaten.
Is that even a word?
Can I roll a skill? Can I
Word
roll
you're
a
looking
skill
for
check
is
to get rid of the
eaten.
cat?
What happened?
Can I roll a skill check to get rid of the cat?
Wait, we can put spells on the cat?
No, the cat is a god.
No.
Darn. I was gonna be like,
Yeah,
gonna-
the
I'm
cats
gonna
are
try
the
my
cats are
best.
literally the gods of these lands.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna roll to wake up Mana.
Okay. Roll for it. Roll me a 20.
imagine I hit the
All right, you do
He's
it.
awake.
How do you want to wake him up?
I'm just gonna like gently pat him and shake like, "Hey, buddy, wakey, wakey."
He wakes right up,
Okay.
perks right up, not even a
Okay.
little bit confused. He's just like, "Oh, again?
Nice.
Okay."
And then now I'm gonna wake up low.
Seems to be a reoccurring thing.
Roll for it.
Please, please, please.
You do. You do, in fact. She's kind of a bit
I'm
sluggish, a little confused.
I'm watching the cat. See what the
Sore.
cat's gonna do now.
I'm gonna tickle love, be like, wakey,
As soon as you
wakey.
put me up, the cat's gonna be like, yeah, no, she stays down. Watch. I'll put my gold coin on it right now. Don't
So-
you do it.
Jerrit is
still being
currently
gorgeous.
tied to a tree.
Yep, Jerrit is tied to the tree. He's secure. Do you all want to interact with the people who are sitting by the fire and stuff, or do you want to just go straight to Madame Eva? What do you do?
Straight to the, I will say straight to the madam.
Well, would we
I
all have
almost-
to be there for that?
You could split up if you wanted to.
Yeah, you can split up
I
if
was-
you want.
That
You
means
don't all have to
anything that like
go.
Madame
was-
Eva says,
I
the
was
rest
split
of the
up.
group technically would not hear.
I want to sit by the fire.
Okay, that's fine. Is anybody going to
And
sit
I
by the
already
fire
know
with
that
Lo?
God.
Or is Lo going by yourself? What are you doing? Are you splitting up with them and going with Lo, or are you
Sit by
going
the
with...
fire.
You're going to sit by the fire? Okay, Lyra's also sitting by the fire.
Yay!
Alright,
So-
so I'll
Me and
go.
Lyra gonna sit by the fire.
So, Mana, Akira, and Daryl, you all are going to Madame Eva. I will get
Oh,
to
sure.
you in a moment. You guys are just kind of walking up the pathway over to the tent. Everybody at the tents
Yeah.
kind of wave at you
Yeah.
because they see
Yeah,
that,
like,
you know, you're
uh-oh.
not threatening them or anything like that. So they're just waving at you. And I'm going to
I'm just
pan
gonna put
to
some
Lo
random
and
ass
Lyra for a
miniatures
second.
down.
That's
Oh,
fine.
oh,
Hey, hey!
somebody's going down.
God Almighty, please don't touch me. Oh gosh. Oh, that's okay. That's the people we're talking to. Thought it was enemies for a
Yeah.
second.
They could be enemies.
Yeah,
Could be,
true.
So when you guys sit down at the fire with the bandits, they kind of look at you a bit cautious for a second. Are you guys just chilling? You gonna fight them? What are you doing?
I'm just chilling.
You guys are just chilling? All right, that's awesome. They kind of sit there, they stare at you for a little bit, kind of trying to gauge how you all are going to act. And once they notice that, you know, you guys have a very relaxed posture and you're just sitting there at the fire with them, they offer you a flask of wine and they invite you to join in on their small celebration.
Oh. Are we gonna get drunk again, Lyra? What do you want to do?
What do you want to do? You have to turn on the mic and talk.
I'm not old enough. I'm only 110.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
No, but that is pretty accurate because elves live up to
Yeah,
like
they are
400
really
years.
young
That's
already.
very accurate. Lyra is a very young elf.
Well, if Lyra's not gonna drink, I'm totally. I don't want to drink. I'm already still hungover from the last time.
Okay.
My
I
head-
mean, you can take the flask of wine with you if you want. You don't have to drink them right now if you don't want to. They just offer them to you.
Yeah, I'll
Like,
keep
here
it
you go.
next to me just in case I get spunky. But
And then
God.
next thing you know, they kind of start telling stories and different tales. And one of them starts telling the tale of a mighty wizard. And you hear them say, a mighty wizard came to this land over a year ago. I remember him like it was yesterday. He stood exactly where you're sitting. He's a very charismatic man. He thought he could rally the people of Barovia against the Devilstrad. He stirred with them with thoughts of revolt and bore them to the castle in masses.
Mm.
When the vampire appeared, the wizard's
Oh, somebody's
peasant-
down.
Oh,
oh no! Please tell me that's not me.
Nope,
Okay,
that was
cool.
one of the Vistani.
Yeah, they
He's
just
still
kind of
up, though.
pass
He's
out.
still up though.
Yeah, he just kind of passed out. He's fine.
No, he's still up. He's still up. He
Oh,
hasn't gotten
oh, he's
knocked
just
over.
vibing. You know,
He's
they're
just
kind of
chewing on a little
swaying.
bit.
They're
He's
they're
fine.
drunk. They're swaying a little bit. You know, they're just kind of doing things. He continues with the story.
However, Jerrit is inexplicably unconscious at the tree.
Oh, you can roll to
Oh,
save
but
yourself,
that-
but other than that, you're just kind
no.
of chilling there.
I'll take a roll. Why not?
15 or higher, or you're still passed out.
I got an 18.
All right,
You're
you're back up. You're good.
As he wakes up. You
You see the moon has come up a bit more.
Not the howling.
Oh my god.
The Vasanti, they keep telling their story, and they say, when the vampire appeared, the wizard's peasant army fled in terror. A few stood their ground and were never seen again. the wizard and the vampire, they cast spells at each other. Their battle
Jerrit's completely unconscious again.
flew from the courtyards of the Ravenloft to the
Thinking about the
precipice overlooking the falls. I saw the battle with my own eyes. Thunder shook the mountainsides and great rocks tumbled upon the wizard, yet by his magic he survived. Lightning from the heavens struck the wizard, and again he stood his ground. But when the devil's straw fell upon him, the wizard's magic couldn't save him. I saw him thrown 1,000 feet to his death. I climbed down to the river to search for his body to see if, he had anything valuable, but the river Ivolus had already spirited him away. And it's kind of like the tale that he is telling you of a great battle that happened between a wizard and the vampire king, pretty much. That Lo and Lyra hear it. And then we're going to pan over to...
somebody's down.
One of the Vistani suddenly just drop.
Yeah,
Inexplicably
he just kind of passes out.
Can I look at him and go, I want what he's having?
Absolutely, you can. And then we're going to pan over to Akira and Mana, who are approaching Madame Eva's tent with Daryl. So as you enter the tent, you see magic flames casting a reddish glow over the interior of this tent, revealing a low table covered in a black velvet cloth. Glints of light seem to flash from a crystal ball on the table as a hunched figure peers into its depth. As the crone speaks, her voice crackles like dry weeds. At last, you've arrived. Cackling laughter bursts like mad lightning from her withered lips. And then she calls to you. She says, Akira, Mana, Daryl, come closer. And she holds a deck of cards in her hands. You guys gonna interact with this old lady?
Yes, I'm gonna interact with her, Lana.
I'm gonna use an insight check to see what her intentions are.
Yeah, you can roll for it if you want.
19.
I mean, you see that she wants to tell you guys something. Like, it's almost like she has a message for you. And it seems really, really important, whatever it is that she's about to do for you. She has no ill intentions, per se, or anything like that. She's a very neutral feeling to you, almost.
Okay.
And she says, come closer, children. It's fine.
I come closer and listen.
I have cards I want to read for you.
Okay. So I sit right in front of her, and I guess I let her read the cards.
Right, sounds good. So she places down 5 cards. Sorry, she places down 5 different cards, and she flips them over one at a time. The first card, she says, "This card tells of history. Knowledge of the ancient will help you better understand your enemy. The hooded one, 7 of swords. I see a faceless god. What you seek awaits you at the end of a long and winding road deep in the mountains." She points to card 2 and flips it over. "This card tells of a powerful force for good and protection, a holy symbol of great hope. The beggar, 6 of coins. A wounded elf has what you seek. He will part with the treasure to see his dark dreams fulfilled."
Mm-hmm. And I asked, what kind of god is this?
For which one? The first one?
Yeah, whatever god said. This is some kind of god. That's
She
why I asked
says
who's
The
she-
god
the
is the
god.
one who keeps fucking knocking you out.
Pretty much. She
Angry
says
gods, basically. Gods
the angry
who
gods
have
of-
seen the rise of Strahd, have seen what have happened, and are now angry at humanity for letting such a thing happen, and have placed several curses upon this land and its people. this is sort of like a angry little kitty gods.
I told the gods a bitch.
Love it. Love the disrespect. It's
I
beautiful.
feel like the kitty should knock you out for that one. Kiko, you gonna let Mana disrespect you like that?
Apparently.
You don't give a shit, you're just gonna keep chewing on my chair. Got it.
Yeah, that checks out. So then she goes and flips over card 3. She says, this is a card of power and strength. It tells of a weapon of vengeance, a sword of sunlight, the transmuter one of stars. Go to the place of dizzying heights where the stone itself is alive. And then
And
she
what
flips.
does this? I'm gonna ask, like, and what does this stone do? Like, if we interact with it, if we ever find this stone.
She
She
can't really
says-
tell you anything specific about it. Or about like what it does. She can't even really like pinpoint a specific area for you.
Okay.
Yeah, she's more of like, she's kind of an oracle in a sense, where she just gives like very vague prophecies almost of things that you will
Okay.
stumble across, things you will find, and kind of like hint you in directions in which you should be going.
Okay.
But she kind of says everything in a bit of a riddle, so you kind of have to figure out what it means. But it's one of those, like, when you stumble across it, you'll understand what she meant.
Got you.
Card number 4. She goes to flip it over and says, this card sheds light on who will help you greatly in the battle against darkness. Ah, the executioner. Seek out the brother of the devil's bride, where love finds its final rest. They call him the lesser, but he has a powerful soul. And then card number 5, she flips over the last card and says, your enemy is a creature of darkness whose powers are beyond mortality. This card will lead you to him. The raven tells you to look to the mother's tomb.
Interesting. Okay. Mana, what's your intake about this?
This is very interesting.
And yeah, if you want to ask her any questions, feel free. Go ahead. And at this point, the sun is pretty much fully set.
Also,
do we go?
Jerrit, you are no longer convinced that you are a lycanthrope. You're not even really convinced how you were convinced. Like, you're not really sure how you were convinced.
Yeah, like, you're good. You're real confused as to why the fuck you're chained to a tree.
Not convinced anymore. Although you're
Let
still
me-
unconscious, by the way.
Yeah. Can I
Yeah.
do like a roll?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, nope, I'm still.
I see
I'm
that
still
kitty
slumped.
paw. Oh no, you're just still passed the fuck out.
Yeah, you're still unconscious. As well as the Vistani at the campfire.
Got it. That's fine.
Close to me again. You're looking at me weird. Do it.
But yeah, at this point, if you want to
Yeah.
ask her any questions, you can.
Where do we go?
She can't really tell you that. She kind of shakes her head at you. She doesn't really give any clear answer, just kind of mumbling to herself. But the idea is pretty clear that she can't tell you specifically. She is sort of like a messenger of these gods. She can't give the answer. She can only
Goodbye,
give
Jerrit.
Oh.
It was nice knowing you.
Damn,
God has chosen
No,
you.
he's still there. He's still there.
he's chilling.
I am
He's vibing.
chosen.
I am the chosen one.
Do you have any other, like, it's like Theta said, she kind of just shakes her head and she says, unfortunately, I cannot give you direct answers to questions like that.
Can she give us like maybe like items or something to help us in our journey besides advice?
Absolutely. At this point, she reaches into her bag next to her and she hands you 2 potions.
And
She
what do
says-
these
And a
potions
map.
do?
She'll give you a map too.
Yeah, she gives you 2 potions and a map. And she
Okay.
says,
Ooh.
these are some wares that I've collected over our many travels. If you would like them, I can give you these.
Yes, we will appreciate those items.
Yeah, you can hold on to them. You can hold on to them.
Okay, I'll hold on to them. The 2 potions and the map. Okay, so I
Alright,
guess
do
I'm
you have
just
any
gonna
other
look,
questions for them?
I guess not. Mana, you have any questions?
I'm good with my questions.
Okay, so I'm just gonna thank the madam, and I'm just gonna look at Mana and be like, so looks like we have a big journey then, and try to decipher.
Apparently so.
So I guess these riddles is probably a clue for a journey that we're gonna go through or what we have to deal with.
Well, if only I had books or something I could research, I would be able to tell what it is. But I don't.
Lana, you wouldn't be able
so-
to tell shit. You don't even have memory. You don't even know who you
That's true.
are. You're just here.
Well, I have plus 6 religion check, so it's
Yeah.
magical, isn't it? You see,
I
mean,
think what
yeah.
we could do, Mana, like whenever we go to a new city or a new town, we should try to look for like a library and try to read some information and try to gather each and every items what we can get.
actually, I do have one more question for her.
Shoot for
Alright.
it.
How the fuck do I get my memory back?
That's a
She
based question.
kind of tells you and kind of alludes to the fact that it's not so much how as it is when. She tells you that you will have your memory back in time whenever things are right. But she doesn't really tell you exactly when or exactly what's done to get your memory back.
That's very vague, but okay. Whatever.
That's an oracle for you. Vague yet menacing. We love it.
Thank you for the reiteration. I get up.
And she lets you guys
find the
know.
drunkards.
She lets you guys know that you are free to stay with them for the night should you choose to, but you also can just leave. There is a small town up the road where you can stay for the night as well, or you can explore the area.
I appreciate it.
Explore the area.
And she wishes y'all. She wishes you all the best of luck on your journey.
All right, Mana. Thank you once again, madam.
Yeah.
Mana, I think we should tell the group like, should we just rest up and then head off the
Yeah,
next day?
let's go find the drunkards.
Okay, let's go.
All right, so you guys are going to meet up with Laura and Lo, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you leave the tent,
Jerrit, were you able to wake yourself up?
I'll try
Roll
one
again.
more time.
Yeah, roll again.
Yeah, I'll try one more time.
wake up.
Seven.
Cat says no.
Let's go. You
You
are
wake up.
sentient again. Let's go.
Gerald will kind of.
Unfortunately, my cat is very fixated on you.
Gerald will
Not me.
kind of wake up and he'll kind of like groggily like look around like what is happening? And he'll look down at the chains
Never mind.
and then he passes out.
Damn. Cat really told you to go fuck yourself. That's
Okay.
crazy.
Kiku,
That's incredible. The cat really just
you're
didn't
done.
like
Get
you.
off the desk.
It's incredible.
It's like you waking up? No, you're not waking up. Go back to sleep.
You said,
Mhm,
huh?
Pretty much.
Light dead.
Honk
Light
shoe.
It's like the third time you've been knocked out in the last 10 minutes.
You should
No,
roll
literally.
again.
Do it. Roll again. You
if
got
I'm allowed.
this.
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead.
9.
No,
or nine.
you
You don't
honk shoe. You are passed the fuck out.
Don't.
All right.
All right,
Let's go see Lyra and Lo, and then after that we'll check up on Jerrit, the so-called
good, sounds
werewolf
good.
guy.
Mhm.
So, you guys leave her tent and walk down this kind of like broken down, muddy dirt path towards Lyra and Lo over by the fire. There's a couple of the bandits. They're passed out. Who knows if it's because they're drunk or because of the curse on the land? Who knows? But they're passed out right now. Lyra and Lo are just kind of chilling.
Like, wakey, wakey.
I'm
You
actually
guys okay?
extended. I'm extended. I'm stretched. I'm really comfy by the fire. I have my head tilted on Lyra. Yeah.
Are you
Alright.
guys sober?
Hungry?
No, sober. Are
Yeah,
you
they did
sober?
not
Are
drink.
you drunk?
They didn't drink.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
no, we didn't drink. We're just chilling.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's all go check up on Jerrit, and after that, we'll have a vote, like to see if we should rest up or not.
Let's go, Lyra.
Let's
Wait a
go.
minute.
Have the squirrels thrown the nuts at him yet?
Did we
Well,
lose Sag in
He's
this
passed out,
collab thing?
so
He passed out.
Jarrett, roll again to see if you wake up
Poison nut.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
before the party
Wait.
gets to you.
16.
All right, so
morning.
you wake up. The squirrels kind of toss the nuts at you, and they kind of like push them towards you to kind of beckon you to eat them.
What? Guys, I can't move. I can't, like, what? And I'll kind of, like, struggle against the chains.
One of them will climb up the chains and kind of put one of the nuts by your mouth.
Wait, why are you... I'm not hungry. Get... I kind of, like, blow air at them.
They're very
I
persistent
gave her,
squirrels.
I gave her permission to toss them out if needed.
They're very persistent.
Stop, squirrels! Stop!
I think as we all approach and we just see him, like, squirrels trying to feed him.
Yeah, you
Trying
just
to
see the
force
squirrels
feed your
trying to
friend.
force feed him.
What a magical sight we're looking at here.
Hey, help! I'm gonna check my squirrels!
Is it the 3 nuts that I covered earlier?
Yep,
I think there's
it's
a
the 3
squirrel in
nuts
my
you covered.
pants.
I love that. I cannot wait to see what happens.
Please help! Why am I chained up?
I want you.
It's okay, Bessie. Calm down. Just accept.
I want you to make a saving throw.
Yeah.
Sure, what kind?
Just make a saving throw. Any kind.
Sure.
We'll do dexterity.
Sure.
At a disadvantage because you are chained.
Okay. That's good. Hey, that's all right. 13.
So one of the squirrels is going to get a nut in your mouth.
Yeah. So,
In which case, I also need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm good at those.
I cause chaos, I know. I'm sorry, buddy.
24.
Oh, damn.
So when you eat it, you kind of start to feel drunk. You're not wasted, but it feels like you've had a couple of drinks.
What is this feeling? What is happening?
what kind of
Guys,
Yeah.
We're right here.
why am I in chains? Can you let me out, please?
I don't know.
Just a
You,
little
like,
longer.
ball
So
went thrown?
yeah, just a little longer.
Can you please let me out of these chains?
How do we
I
know
ju-
it's the real you?
Yeah, how do you know it's the real you, huh?
What are you talking about?
Do you remember anything weird? Yeah.
My name is Jerrit Edgar.
I spit on him.
You said Edgar?
Oh, the disrespect is crazy. Riley said I spit on you.
It's enough. Please, let me.
I mean, an imposter could say that, like, easily. Tell us more, like, if that's the real you.
I don't understand. Like,
What's your
I-
middle
I-
name?
what's the middle name?
Or the color of your eyes?
Brown.
What do you feel
Okay.
like doing if I say the word? How does that make
What word did you say?
flex?
You see the chains kind of like
Strain against him a bit.
The tension in the chains kind of like.
Oh yeah, that's totally him.
All right.
Flex.
I'm gonna unchain him. I'm gonna keep this chain. And also,
Muscle
Jerrit,
say the word.
Also, Jerrit,
Yes.
a question for you.
Okay.
I'm just gonna bend over, and just look at him in the face and be like, "How stupid do you feel?"
What's this? You're really close. Hello. What are you talking about? Why was
You
I
never-
changed up?
Because you assumed that you were gonna turn into a werewolf. You never did.
Yeah, you wouldn't
Excuse
stop
me?
barking at us. That's why we changed
Yeah. We did this on purpose, like to train you up so you could feel how stupid you feel.
That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard of. I'm not a werewolf. Why would you say that to me?
Why would we say that to you?
You're the one who told us that there was gonna be a full moon and then you're gonna turn into a werewolf and everything like that. That's how we had to chain you up.
That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard of. Werewolves aren't even real. They're just fairy tales.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay.
You were quite convincing, though.
You
Jerrit?
really were.
Jerrit genuinely looks fucking flabbergasted at the words you were saying to him.
Yeah, you were so convinced you were this freaking close as I pinched my fingers together onto pissing on a tree like a dog.
Yep, and
What?
you were howling. Like for.
I mean, I piss on trees, but not because I'm a dog. Like, sometimes you're out in the woods and you gotta take a pee, so you pee on a tree.
You were on all fours, dude, and you lifted your leg.
Yeah, and you were howling. You were howling.
No, that's ridiculous. I don't howl. I only flex, and he flexes.
Not only that, like you were sniffing, like on the floor.
No, I wouldn't.
You like trying to get a little whiff of the booty.
I straight up wouldn't do that. These are lies. You're trying to use that thing. You're trying to torchlight me into thinking that I am a crazy person. And I'm not a crazy person. That's
Not at all. The way you would flex at us is the way you were flexing at the moon, bro.
he flexes.
Yeah.
Instinctually flexes.
Has 10 minutes passed already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
No.
cast Speak to the Animal again. I'm gonna tell the squirrel to smack him in the face until he says the word flex.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Every time he flexes,
Oh.
a random squirrel pops up and pow.
That's ridiculous. No, werewolves. The werewolves aren't real. That's just. Where are you guys trying to make fun of me? You guys are kind of ganging up on me right now. What's going
No,
on?
we're not. We're
Sure. What is your favorite thing to do with your muscles?
He
Say
flexes.
the word.
Yeah, say the word.
He doesn't say the word. He just flexes. Listen, guys. I understand. It's impressive, right? I've been training for a long time.
Okay,
Listen,
what are you doing? What is the word for what you're doing?
I'm flexing my muscles, of course.
A squirrel
Stop.
comes from the
The
side
squirrel
of the
just
tree and
comes up
just
and smacks you.
smacks you.
Right across the face.
Smacks you right across the face with its tail.
Why is the squirrel attacking me? Don't do that. That was
Then
ridiculous.
just kind of jumps off your shoulder and like runs back towards Mana.
Nice squirrel. I appreciate it.
Yeah, kill it.
Oh, you got it, bro.
I give it a nut.
And then, in the meantime, I'm like unchaining Jared and be like, "Yep, you learned your lesson today? Have you learned your lesson?"
What lesson was there to learn? I don't understand what's happening. What is happening?
Your lesson was eating my nuts.
Excuse me.
There's still 2 more nuts left, by the way, if anybody feels the need to eat them.
I want to touch it. Give it to me. Let me.
Alright, make a constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh no. It's
wow.
6.
You are
How's that?
suddenly ass blasted. Like, you are so fucking drunk.
You can
can't
barely
see
stand
straight,
up.
You can't talk straight. You can barely fucking stand.
Oh,
You're just
no.
blasted.
Jarrett, buddy, remember when you said we were best friends? Yeah.
Nah, you're like slurring words, whole 9 yards.
Everything is so. Oh, look, I sound like Jarrett.
You see, Jerrit does like the most long stare you've ever seen at you. Is that what I sound like?
Fucking 100
Yes,
yard
I
stare.
yes.
just
buddy.
blocked him because I'm so drunk. I'm like, yes.
100%.
You see that super shiny silver snake over there?
Yeah,
I mean, that's what you sound like.
that's what you really sound like.
Holy shit! I'm so sorry, guys. I
That's
should have
fine.
worn my retainer more.
I start throwing up behind a tree. Yeah, Blaze, it's spinning.
There is, in fact, still 1 more nut if anybody wants to try their fate.
I'll take it.
There's no.
Alright, make
I'm
a constitution saving throw for me.
Still in the background.
Oh
They
god.
got 18. They got.
You got 18.
Mhm.
You feel a little drunk. You're not wasted, but it definitely feels like you've had, a drink or two.
Oh. God damn, that's a good ass nut right there.
Excuse me.
Oh damn.
And on that note, Lo,
Would you-
while you
would you
are
repeat that?
running around and being drunk, you see a shiny little lizard in the woods. Do you want to
Ooh.
chase after it?
I'm gonna chase after it. Listen.
So when you run after it, it takes off into the woods. Like, it's not too far ahead of you. It's still within sight, but it runs away from you.
I'm still chasing after that. But there may be a couple of moments I'm gonna like trip, but I'm gonna like quickly recover and still trying to chase after that lizard.
Are you guys all going to follow her?
No.
I'm gonna try, but I feel like my state, I'm gonna just fall right into it.
That's funny. Where are you
Trying to
going?
figure out-
What's it? Jerrit would run after Lo.
Yeah, Jerrit would.
What are you doing, Lara?
I'm staying.
Incredible.
Solo adventure,
Okay,
let's
so
go!
Mana and Liara are
Staying at the campus.
staying behind. Oh boy,
I'm
this is
trying to
gonna go
follow, but
well.
I'm like running into every bush.
Lo
every
is
tree.
Lo is following them, but kind of further behind.
I look like Jerrit would if he turned into the leg.
So I want to
forward.
use level first level spell. I have 2 more spells left for first level. I want to summon a familiar, a black cat.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask this black cat to chase after the idiot. Chase after the idiots and tell me what they're doing.
Sounds good.
Alright.
That's fine. So as you guys are running through,
danger.
as y'all are running through the woods, you end up stumbling across kind of like these ancient ruins with a door. It kind of looks maybe like a dungeon or something.
Dungeon?
Yeah, it's a very large, old, falling apart stone building. Can't really tell what it used to be used for. Like, parts of the roofs are caved in. Some of the walls have begun to crack and fall apart. The door's wide open.
I finally
And there's
catch
a
up to everything
singular,
and accidentally fall through it.
medium-sized, undead skeleton outside, roaming in front of the door.
I lied.
I assume I catch up to Lo because she's kind of like drunk, stumbling.
Yeah. And y'all are
Yeah,
not
my
as far
foot's
behind
in the dirt
Akira.
by this thing, and my arms are like on the ground, but like I'm dragging my face with just my feet trying to stand up.
I'll like, I guess I'll like scoop her up with like one arm and kind of do like the single dad holding his kid with one
Also,
arm, and then
Daryl
like
did follow you guys, so he is with you as well.
I'll like grab her beak to keep it shut with the other one. Oh, what the hell are you doing?
I don't know, you got my fucking beak cut.
Yeah, look ahead of you. And I'll kind of like, can we see this? I'm assuming we can see this building and the skeleton.
Yeah.
Yes.
Look, there's a skeleton.
Am I 100 feet of this?
Yes.
I just wanna
They're
see
probably
everything. I can
about
see-
50 feet away into the woods, just hidden
So I-
enough by the foliage.
So
but...
my cat should be able to see everything.
Yeah, your
So
cat
far,
can see
okay.
everything, what's going on, and where they are.
Okay, so I can see everything too then for right now.
Is this exactly where the golden lizard went? Is into the dungeon part, or
Yes.
is he just
Yeah,
still...
it ran right in.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna let go of your beak. You can't speak. Do you understand? Nod if you understand.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
let's go,
skeleton
let's go,
has
let's go.
not noticed you just yet.
Oh, God. What the cars?
You promise?
What the cars, bro?
You're still trying to speak to me.
What?
You're still trying to speak to me.
No?
You know, trust that you're gonna be quiet when I put you down now, okay? And then he's gonna. He will.
Is this skeleton dangerous?
He will release the
It's
beak.
just a
and he
singular
will
skeleton.
Put her down.
That's all it is. It's kind of like the one y'all fought in town. It's just kind of there.
Kind of just chilling.
Yeah, he's just
Find
chilling.
a
It's like
fate,
almost like he's
we will pass
patrolling.
out.
Almost. Who passed out?
I said, knowing our fate, we will pass out.
Pass out
I mean,
immediately
I
in
guess-
danger.
Sleeping for
It
the
affects
moment,
you,
so
it
you're
doesn't
safe
affect-
for a
doesn't affect-
couple minutes.
I guess, I mean, what do you guys want to do? I'll kind of whisper. What do you think we should do?
So
Well,
Akira,
if you shoot
Jerrit,
your
and
head
Lo
at him,
can
it
see the
doesn't work for
skeleton.
nothing.
You
Yeah,
think we
but
should...
Lo, you promised not to say a word, so my beak's shut.
Slow, you're allowed to, like...
But you're
nod
also
and-
like drunk as shit. You have to remember that.
Oh yeah, you guys are. Well, Lo is blasted. You
Yeah,
guys are.
you're
you guys
drunk
are
as shit, so-
You're not blasted, but you're definitely drunk.
I don't
Yeah.
remember. Did Jerrit put me down, or am I still on Jerrit?
No, I put you down.
Oh, okay, then I'm on the floor flat.
I guess
I'm looking at the
I'm
stars. I can't.
I
Guys-
guess I'm
You said,
tipsy.
"Ooh, pretty
That is
sky."
not where you want to be when you're shit-faced.
Yeah, and then like everything starts to spin. I start to feel roll over, and then I use. But I'm like
said-
trying my hardest not.
You said do what? You're
Bobby.
cutting out.
You're cutting out bad.
Am I
You
cutting
good,
out?
Bobby?
bad?
You
Yeah.
were for a second. You good?
Yeah, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm drunk.
Oh, no,
I love it.
Your audio
Yeah, your
on
audio keeps cutting out.
Oh no, I just said I was gonna turn around, and then like use my beak to bury a hole to try to keep my face still, so I can stay quiet.
Ah, okay.
I fuck with that.
But I'm
Sorry,
still
I'm
like
with you.
making dirt angels.
Is this skeleton hostile to the cat? I don't know.
He doesn't really notice the cat.
Yeah, he's not too worried about the cat.
Guys, I think maybe it's the the magical acorn in my system, but I think we should kill that skeleton and go in that house, and maybe we can find like a place to sleep for the night.
Oh yeah, I was gonna tell everybody when me and Mana came back from the meadow. Do you guys want to take a nap now or a nap later?
Oh, I'd love a nap now, but I can't. I don't know if I would be able to in my state.
What about you, Jared? Did you want to take a nap now or a nap later?
She's just talking to me. What do I say? No, what do I say?
You got this. Just nod, smile.
He
Checking
turns
the
around,
finger
he nods, and he smiles, and he has like these big buck teeth.
Get the finger gun and flex your little finger muscle. You got this.
So is there anybody else nearby that go with them?
Lara's with you.
I tell Laura what the fuck they're saying and doing.
She gives you a
Dale
thumbs
is
up.
there, but he's just kind of hanging back. He's not really saying anything. He's just kind of watching this shit show happen for the
Yeah,
moment.
like he's just watching it go down.
I'm still face down in the dirt. All I do is give you a thumbs up, like, yeah, I'm down for what.
Daryl, what do you think we should do?
There you go. Put your face down.
Thank you.
Incredible, incredible.
Maybe, Jared, this might be crazy because I'm a little tipsy because eating that nut, it was pretty good. Not gonna lie.
Excuse me.
Should we go back to the camp and just rest up and we'll try to deal with this when we come back, or should we just go balls to the wall and try to fight that skeleton and use that cave for shelter and stuff like that? What do you think?
I'm sorry, I'm gonna rewind here. Did you say me and you rest up?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it's happening.
Incredible. So as
gonna go
Jerrit
fight
as Jerrit is mumbling and stumbling around, his voice gets kind of louder, and the skeleton just kind of snaps his head towards you guys.
Oh shit.
Roll for
Oh,
initiative.
fuck.
Should I roll to
You're not there, so you would have to come to them. So it's going to be Lo, Akira, Jerrit, and Daryl. will need
I mean,
to
the
roll for
cat's
initiative.
there, so the cat can cast my spells.
Yeah, if you want
yeah.
the cat to join in.
Yeah, if you want the cat to join in, absolutely. But it is
I got a
just a very
22.
low level skeleton, so
Oh,
It's nothing
they can handle it.
crazy.
I'll watch. I'll just watch.
The skeleton gets a 15.
alright.
Damn.
Damn.
What did everybody
So
else
we-
roll?
Daryl gets an
Skeleton.
11.
Low level
Okay,
skeleton my ass.
so so you said so Jerrit's going first. And then what did the skeleton roll?
15.
So then it is the skeleton. What did Daryl roll?
11.
And then it is going to be Lo, and then Akira. Go ahead, Jerrit. What do you want to do?
So Jerrit will kind of hear that the skeleton as it turns its head, and he'll go, "Oh shit!" It'll turn to Akira. "I'll get right back to you on the sleeping together thing," and then he pulls his.
Since you guys are drunk, you get disadvantage on your rolls, by the way, going
Yeah.
forward.
You do get disadvantage on everything.
He'll kind of real quick pull out his great sword, and because he's, drunk, he'll like run at it holding. He holds it very well with one hand, but very clearly that's not how it's meant to be held. So he will run up the required movement to get up to the skeleton, and he will just start swinging at it.
All right, are you doing slashing or?
This would be.
You're going for actual slashing damage.
Yeah. I'm going for actual slashing damage.
All right,
with
do a roll.
the sword. And you said disadvantage.
Yep.
Yes, disadvantage.
All right, I can do that. I can't get much worse than that. Just kidding. 9.
Hell no, you want another
Does not hit.
He still takes 4 points on the first attack because of my graze. And second attack.
You doing it again?
Can't get much worse than that. Yeah, same thing. 13 for the second attack.
That does hit.
Hey, that's what I like to hear.
Right. Roll your damage.
He will take 9 more points of damage.
He's dead.
Incredible.
We don't have to
So-
fight like this.
How do you want to act it out?
God.
So he kind of starts like he runs up to it, like one hand, like guts wielding like this great sword, and kind of does like a running downward slash into like the clavicle to like cut through, and then as it kind of like collides with the ground, he'll just sort of like very quickly sweep it up at the legs and kind of like trip it up so that it falls and just collapses on itself, I guess. With
Love it.
the old Lego break sound.
The old Lego brick sound.
Yeah,
I
the
love
old
it. It
Lego
just
brick.
crumbles to a
Please,
pile of
do it.
bones.
And the skeleton is dead.
Yep. Skeleton is dead.
He kind of looks down at the bones. He looks at his sword.
For the
I should-
record, Lo is still face down in the fucking dirt.
Yeah, I'm slowly, you know how caterpillars inch their way? I'm trying to do that into a bush.
I should eat magic nuts more often.
I would be really impressed.
Fine
I
with
would be
the
impressed.
nut.
Like, oh, sorry, Lo. Go for it. Go for it.
Huh?
No, you talk. I'm sorry. I was about to say something, but you go first.
Oh no, you're fine. I was just gonna say I don't want no more nuts. This shit sucks.
I was gonna look at Jerry and be like, "Oh wow, he can take care of himself, all right." Good job, Jerrit.
The drunk Riz is crazy.
And then I
goes-
pop my head out of the dirt and goes, yes, I think that.
He
Run,
turns
but
around.
that
He
makes no sense.
turns around. He's like, "Oh, I mean, I don't mean to brag, but like," and he flexes.
Incredible.
Stuff.
Oh my god.
This is fucking beautiful.
He'll put his sword back on his back. He'll like do his like stumble over to Lo, and he'll scoop her up, and he'll kind of like princess carry her over to the like entrance of this thing, I guess. How you doing, Lo? Are you okay? You're kind of fucked up right now.
I know.
Mana,
I
are you
am.
still staying back, or are you gonna come join them?
Are they okay? Skeleton Jed?
They're going. Yeah, the skeleton's
For the
dead.
moment,
they're
yeah.
going. They're going in the building.
Wait,
Did we
should
go
rest
get-
before we go in?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was just the one skeleton. Maybe the inside's safe. Maybe we could sleep. We should probably go get the other two, Joe. If there's gonna be more
Yeah, you're
skeletons
gonna have to
inside.
carry me though. I can't walk straight.
Well, that's fine. Look, I mean, not to brag or
Yeah,
anything, but
I'll go towards it.
You gonna go towards them? Are you going towards
You
them?
bringing Lyra with you?
Yeah, Lyra's coming with.
no. I mean, I've been working out, and you're not that heavy, so like, I could probably like throw you up in the air, to be honest, and
So,
test you.
you guys see Mana and Lyra kind of come through the break in the brush around you, coming towards you.
Hey, the crew, everyone's
guys.
here. Yay.
Guys, get over here. You're never gonna believe this. There was a skeleton, and it was super cool. I cut it in half.
He fucking kick ass. That's all I gotta say.
When she says now she wants to sleep with me or something.
I didn't see it, but it sounded cool.
Love it.
I can't.
I was just gonna be like, wait, what? Uh-huh.
That is
She said
incredible.
her words, not mine.
No, what? What? No, what did I miss? I'm a little tipsy.
Jerrit and Akira sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G.
I'll be like, I'm just gonna go in. I'm gonna go inside the cave. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I'll be back.
I put my hand up for Jerrit to high five.
he watches Akira go into the building, and then he'll look down at Lo, and am I doing this right?
High five.
High five.
I'd be like, I don't know, but you sounded like you did. Going for the kiss. I'm drunk. Don't listen to me. Oh my God! Look, a squirrel. Oh, a lizard. That's not good right now.
Little brain.
Incredible.
How long is this nut gonna last?
Yeah,
10
I feel
years.
Like
You can feel its effects
10
slowly
years.
starting to wear
I'm
off.
just
but
fucking
you're,
with you.
You're still,
Like, kill me
you're still
now.
fairly.
Sacrifice me.
I'm assuming
Not
it's just
actually 10
similar to
years.
like if we were drinking.
Yeah, it's like if you
Yeah.
were actually
Yeah.
drinking.
Okay.
Over time, it
Okay,
just kind of
okay.
slowly fades away.
That's-
Begin to
that's
sober
cool.
up
I
a little
think-
bit more.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be a little bit fine now. I'm just gonna be like, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, Lowe's not as ass blasted. Still pretty fucked up, but not as ass
Can I stand
blasted
on my
now.
feet now?
Mhm.
Yeah, you could definitely walk on your own at this point. You'd just be
Okay,
stumbling a
Jerrit,
little
here,
bit.
Help me up, man.
Yo, are you sure I can just carry you? I mean, I really don't mind. You're not heavy.
Yeah, but I feel if I walk, I'm gonna walk it off. You know, it might just go away
Oh,
fast.
yeah, that's a good idea. That's that's what I was always told. Like when a kid, like I used to get bullied a lot. If you could believe that, I know it's hard to believe with like my muscles, but like I used to get bullied a lot, and they punch me, they kick me, and they say, "Yeah, just walk it off, you fucking loser." That's what they'd say.
Incredible.
I'm trying to pay attention to you, but I keep running into the rock. But
Yo,
I'm
did
still
you hear me?
standing.
Yo, did you hear me? I
Yeah.
feel like you weren't listening to my story.
I totally am, dude. Like, I'm trying my best to. Ow! Yeah! Rock, totally got it.
I guess did that skeleton have anything other than, I'm assuming, maybe some sort of weapon?
He had a
Have
broken
they
down
found this one?
sword, but nothing really on him now.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
he literally just fell into a pile of bones and a broken sword. That's it.
All right. Okay.
Can I have his pelvis bone?
Sure.
If you want to,
If you want it,
Yeah,
yep.
I want to double my
you're
height.
I
Okay.
say okay.
All right.
Collection
The
grows
collector
slow.
of pelvis bones.
I got
Yeah.
2 pelvies. Yeah, let's go, boys.
We should get
I love it.
inside, kind of see what's going on there. Maybe we can find a place to rest, like
Okay,
a
I'm
safer
leaving
place
my
to
hand
rest.
on you.
Not that I don't trust those guys, but they seem a little. They were sharing stories and all, but I kind of got like a bandly vibe from them. I don't know if you guys got that.
Yeah, no, I totally got that.
Yeah, we getting and he'll hold up. Is it like is there a door? Or is it like just open?
There's a door, but it's open. It's wide open.
Yeah, because I think I was the one who went in like the area first, like to just check it out.
Yeah, and
I'll,
Gabriel followed you in, just to make sure
I'll-
you're not gonna get fucking killed.
I'll
Yeah.
run
Are
up.
we supposed to be expecting traps?
Who knows?
Who
That's
knows?
part of the
It's
adventure.
just a random building.
Guess you'll have to find out.
I'll
Yep.
run up to the door and then I'll close it, and then I'll open it. It's for you guys.
Incredible.
I'm just gonna wave my hand viciously in front of every doorway. Just
The ultimate check for traps.
Yeah, absolutely.
just because I'm still kind of fucked up, so.
I love it. I
So
love
what
it.
do we see inside this building?
Yeah.
So when you go inside, you notice that there's, first of all, no monsters in the room. There's nothing that you can see. There's some discarded furniture lying around the room. It feels kind of damp, like, maybe something's, rotting in there. Like, like it's rained and, anything wood is rotten. But there's not really a whole lot going on in this first room.
Okay.
Yeah, there's just like some basic chairs, tables, a dresser or two. Just old furniture. And
Okay.
one singular torch in the corner.
I
Is
sense you
there
guys
By
stepping up
and
quickly.
it's by another chair, but that's it.
Are there
And it's
windows
not
in
lit
the
up,
wall?
it's just an old torch.
Is there windows, or is this just straight up wood?
Well, I mean, like, it's a stone building. There's not really any windows that you can see. It's dark inside and it's nighttime outside, so it's kind of hard to really see anything right now unless
Yeah,
you
pretty
can,
much. Unless
see
you
in
have
the
like dark vision, you can't really see anything.
Oh, I can see
Could-
everything though. We
Could
get one.
I light a torch in here? With my
You can if you want to.
yeah, tinderbox and just like torch.
Yeah, absolutely.
Light up a torch and then maybe just investigate further.
All right, roll an investigation check for me.
Sure. I'd love to.
I also have a lamp.
Investigation, you say? That is a natural 20 for a 19.
God damn. So you can see that the things in here have been in here a really long time. The wood is completely dry rotted, but there's nothing of any particular interest to you. It's all just old furniture, things that have been here for probably decades at this point.
Okay. And there's just this one
And there's
room. There are
two-
no,
no,
other
there-
doors?
You
Two
do see
doors.
two doors. One that
Okay.
leads off to the left and one that leads straight. Neither of them are open, but you can. Both of them don't seem to be trapped for the moment.
Okay. Guys, I mean, we could. I mean, how's everyone doing on? Because I'm not a magic guy, I kind of any flexes. I use my muscles to get through everything. But like, if you guys are like the spellcaster kind of people, and you need your spell slots back, maybe we could set up like we could do like some washes for the night, and we could rest in this room. I mean, it seems kind of safe, other than the squishy floor. I think I stepped in a poop earlier. I
He's
I don't
on
know.
shit.
I stepped on something. It squished. I didn't like the sound. It made me uncomfortable. I kind of gagged a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
When you look down to see what it was, you notice that it was the poor lizard that they were chasing into the dungeon.
Oh shit!
You killed Jimmy.
Not the lizard.
I'm so fucking sorry. Oh my god! I couldn't see where I was going. He's okay. No, he's okay. And he'll kind of he'll go over to like the smashed lizard. Get back up, please.
So,
I'm just gonna look at
Please get back up.
Jared. I'm just gonna look at Jerrit, and he's gonna see an actual tear coming out of my eyes.
You made my girlfriend cry. What the fuck is wrong with you?
girlfriend, ayo.
Whoa!
When did
Whoa
we do
there.
that thing?
Whoa there.
He's in his own fantasy world. Let him.
I'm gonna blink and miss the wedding.
Damn.
No, I am so sorry about. Would you like to have a lizard funeral?
Yeah, I want to have a lizard funeral.
Please,
I like
for Jimmy.
Do you want me to bury?
This is a bad.
other
This is a
people?
bad time to mention. I don't like touching dead stuff, so you're gonna have to.
I'm just gonna carefully pick up the lizard with my hand,
That's disgusting. Oh my god, I got him good. He's all.
Meanwhile, I'm in the
That's
background.
pretty
fucking
good
banging
too.
my head
His
against the
guts
ground,
are fucking
getting
everywhere.
it
He's
all.
bled a little bit.
I don't like
His
that.
fucking whole head has been squished. You see brain matter on the floor.
Yep.
Ugh.
That's
The only
Dungeons
thing
and
left
Dragons.
untouched is his tail.
That's Dungeons and Dragons.
Yep.
That's the game I know.
Yeah.
I genuinely did not mean it. I couldn't see. I'm so sorry. And you can tell he's he genuinely has like this look of guilt on his face.
Oh, Buffalo's came back to bite you in the ass.
Yeah, GG's to the lizard. You're right, Void.
GG's, like,
GG's. Poor
Does anyone
lizard.
have a shovel or something? We could dig him a little grave.
I'll just use my beak.
What?
Start banging my head on the floor.
You take 1 bludgeoning damage.
Aw, worth it. I'm still fucking drunk though.
I think like seeing the lizard die, it helped me sober it up. I was like, I'm just like really depressed about the lizard, Jimmy.
The lizard
Incredible. This
death
is
clarity hits
incredible.
hard.
Has everybody
incredible.
else followed them in quite yet?
Yeah,
So
who
like
else is in?
Mana, Lyra,
What happened?
have
Did
you
they come
guys
in?
all followed them in?
So, out of game point, Riley doesn't feel very good, so she's going to take a long rest in the first room.
Okay.
But you guys can keep exploring if you want to. She's
Good
just
night,
not feeling very good.
Riley.
Well,
Can I sit
thi-
next to her, keep guard really quick, because I need to go switch my laundry.
Oh yeah, that's
Sure.
fine. Yeah, you can sit by her for a little bit. But yeah, her character's gonna take a long rest in the corner. So you guys go to take your long rest. That's what we all agreed
So
upon.
everybody's health points are back, everybody's spell slots are back.
Nice,
Yep,
nice,
everybody
nice.
is fully replenished.
But during the night, while everybody is asleep, Mana, you get this sort of dream. It's almost more like a vision, right? You're still asleep, but within this dream vision
it is an
thing,
actual vision. Mana doesn't sleep.
It is an actual vision. Oh.
Mana doesn't sleep. Mana's
Yeah,
an elf.
Mana.
Elves
You
don't
just
sleep.
get
They
straight up a
meditate.
vision.
Yeah, they
I
meditate.
forgot that you were an
Yeah.
elf.
Mana meditates.
You, while you were meditating, you get this sort of vision, and it's not super clear. The area around you in this vision is kind of blurry, but you can sort of make out what seems to be like walls and trees and just different plants around you. And in front of you, probably a good 20 to 30 feet, while kind of hazy, you can kind of make out the outline of a person. It seems to be like a woman who has her back turned to you, but you can't really tell who she is. You can't really see what exactly is happening. And then right as, like, you know, it all kind of starts to come into focus, it all just poof, snaps away and disappears.
Meditation is broken.
What?
Yeah, his meditation's broken.
Yeah, yeah.
So he saw something.
So
Y'all
I
don't know
so I
that,
had
though.
a dream.
Yeah, in a sense.
What?
It's kind of like a dream, but it's more of a vision because elves don't sleep.
Like, do we see Mana like kind of like freaking out, or like him panting, or like him like?
That's on
Like,
Mana. How do you react to it?
What did I actually see again?
It was for the most part blurry, but you could kind of make out like the sides of stone walls and trees around you, almost like you're, outside near a building, and you see like a foggy but still there like outline of the back of a woman. You can't really recognize her, but something about her feels familiar to you. You just don't know who she is or when you knew her, what it was.
I just woke up like normal. I was like, whatever. I think
Love
I
it.
think it was just a
Absolutely
random
unbothered. I love it.
I was like, well, that was strange. All right, anyways.
nightmare.
All right, moving on.
Just
Oh,
more
I
of, like,
love it.
what kind of how long are we kind of out? Is this more like a traditional like 8-hour long rest, like we're waiting for morning, or is this like we just needed to like catch our breath kind of deal?
I think
Oh,
we
we
should
wake
have.
up. It's morning time. Like, it's not, the sun isn't fully risen yet, so it's not very like late into the day. But
Is
you
the
can
ass crack of
see
dawn.
the like yeah, you can kind of see like the sun peeking up over the trees.
Jerrit will kind of. That was
I'd
not a
kill
comfy
myself.
floor. He'll kind of like get up from his spot and he'll roll up his bedroll and kind of put his glasses back on, look at his I'm assuming either sleeping or waking up party members, and he'll notice Mana kind of just. Are you like deadpan, just staring into like a wall?
If you wake up before his meditation is over, then yeah, he's kind of just deadpan staring off into space.
Jerrit will kind of he'll trudge through the sludge, and he'll kind of like lean down.
What sludge?
Isn't
Where
it,
are
like,
you getting
squishy?
this sludge?
No, yeah, there's
Where are
no-
you getting this?
See, I was,
It feels damp, like, you know,
was
like
under the
water's been
impression that it
trapped
was
in here.
moist, yeah.
Like, it's not all like it rained
It's
before
humid.
it fully
It's, like,
dries out,
humid.
but
Okay,
like, yeah,
kinda
it's
thing.
humid.
I understand. He'll kind of.
It's not squishy.
It's not like you're tracking through mud.
Yeah.
No.
I was under the impression we were sleeping in slop.
No,
you
no,
just
you were
slept on the
sleeping
stone
on like
floor.
a
as well.
regular stone floor.
Yeah, he'll
It's
kind
just
of
humid.
come up to Mana as he's like meditating and kind of like, "Hey, buddy, you doing okay? You're just kind of staring at the wall."
I'm meditating, so I'm kind of just ignoring it.
He'll wait for a response, and when he doesn't get it, he'll take he'll put a hand down in your face and he'll start snapping his finger.
Question: Is the cat gone, or is it since we've almost?
What are the rules on your familiar spell?
I have no idea.
Give me 1 second. I can look it up.
Consult the rules.
It just says it only disappears when it dies, but
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how those are. Is
Yeah, if it just disappears,
they
if
stay
it only
around.
disappears whenever it dies, then it should still
Yeah.
be there.
Yeah, it'll still be there. It's just kind of chilling.
you guys can
Kitty's
control,
just
you guys,
chilling.
you guys control the cat, so I mean, I just can tell what to
Well,
do.
we can do.
No, we control the
No,
chaos
we
god
control
cats.
the cats of fate.
You control
That's
your
just your own
familiar.
kitty. That's your
yeah,
familiar.
your familiar is your own kitty. You control that wholeheartedly.
What's your cat's name?
I'll name it Hana for immersion.
Hana should get some
Immersion.
treats.
Yeah.
Speaking
Love it.
I forgot to give kitties.
I'll
treats
have
last time around, so-
Hana scratch him for trying to break me out of the.
Your
does
meditation.
it-
Damn.
Does the cat like jump up and scratch me, or is it more like a leg, like he like pounces my leg?
Like a leg thing.
Okay, he'll like he keeps snapping his fingers and he feels like the pounce on his legs. Oh shit! What? He's trying to like keep it down, but the cat kind of attacks his leg and he like starts shaking his leg and he's like rustling around. Get up.
At this point, you're pretty much waking everybody up because you're making so much noise.
I hear the rustling, tussling, and I making the birds outside, and then I wake up and realize what I'm doing, and then
Lay
I
down.
awkwardly stare at everybody else.
Jarrett's
Love
having
it.
1v1 with a cat.
No, literally is actively having a 1v1 with a cat.
Ash, come on, Ash, Hinny.
I'm just gonna like slowly wake up as well from Jerrit making that noise, and I'm just gonna laugh about it, like he's
Stop
fighting
it.
like, with the cat.
You're gonna wake everybody up. This is your fault, not mine.
The cat's just hissing and scratching the leg.
It's fine, I'll leave him alone. Listen. Okay, Kitty, listen, here's the deal. I'll leave him alone if you leave me alone, but he's gotta wake up at some point. We gotta start moving. So we have a deal, and he puts out his hand to shake the cat's paw.
Oh,
The cat slaps the hand and walks away.
At this
Jarrett
point,
shakes his own
everybody
hand,
is awake.
shakes his own head.
sassy kitty.
You done did it. You woke everybody up, Jarrett. Good job.
So I guess
he
most of us
kinda-
got a short rest then.
No, it was a long
It was a
rest.
long rest.
Oh, long
Kinda-
rest? Okay.
brushes off his pant leg. Well, good morning, everybody. I guess I'm sorry that the cat woke you up. It's tragic, really. I mean, I was having a
I
good
mean,
night's
that is
rest.
crazy.
I rested for a long time.
Blame the cat. I'm
happened?
waking up from meditation after the night when they're awake now. I'm guessing that.
No, Lara's
Yes.
still just meditating. She's not in.
Yeah.
picture.
No, me.
Well, oh yeah, you're awake. Yeah, you got woke up.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
there was no concentrating throughout
that
any of
is what snapped you out
Oh,
of
dear.
your meditation and ended
Okay.
the vision you were having.
So guys, stop picking on the familiar, please.
Like, what do you mean us? Like, Jerrit's the one's doing it.
What? Excuse me.
You're the one playing with the cat.
I
just noticed there was a cat. Sorry.
It's a cat attacked me. I was trying while I was just staring at the wall. It's really creepy.
I was meditating. I'm a druid.
What? You don't sleep like a normal person? I mean, like sleep's good for you. You know, you rest your eye. Okay.
Elves don't
Okay.
Today, what did you learn, Jerrit? What did you learn today? That Mana sleeps like that. Okay, so if you see him like that, just let him be.
Okay.
I hear birds.
Also, whoever rolls next gets advantage on their next roll. Kitty has decided to snuggle me. Hello, Kitty.
Yay.
Unless they
So
get
what's the
bitten,
move?
then get wrecked.
Well,
Yeah, unless I
True.
get bitten,
Yeah.
then you get
wait, am I
disadvantage.
rolling for that second potion?
Yeah,
if
you want to take it.
to.
If you want to take
yeah,
it.
I want to take it.
So what's the move today, guys? What?
All right, roll a d20 for me.
I mean,
Lowest kill potion. Oh Jesus.
let's see
It's
what
a
could possibly
16.
go wrong.
You roll a 16.
Low said,
16.
breakfast.
Nummy.
All right, well, let's see what you get.
Random potion, my
Give me
favorite.
1 second.
I really hope it's
Okay.
one specific one.
Sadly, it is not.
Ah,
Lo, you, there's a small frog that kind of, it hops through the door.
Oh, I
and it
love this
hops
one.
up to you. Okay, it hops up to you, Lo, and it looks up at you with its big dumb frog eyes doing its like little separate froggy blink, and it goes, "Hey bro, do you got any food?" Inexplicably, you seem to be able to speak to frogs. No other animal, just frogs, and nobody else can understand this frog but you.
huh. Okay, I want to give it a cracker.
All right.
You're giving a frog a cracker.
Froggy
Yeah.
uses its tongue, takes the cracker from your hand, and munches on it, and then hops away.
Okay.
It's just like, thanks, bro.
That's what my
Are we-
potion did?
Yep.
You can speak with frogs.
And only
Are
frogs.
we watching? Is it only this frog? Or is it only this frog?
No,
or
it's
all the
any
frogs?
frog.
All
It's any frog.
frogs.
All frogs.
Oh my god. They're gonna
Bobby
take
can
all
speak
my
to frogs.
crackers. I can speak to frogs.
Bobby
No,
can
what the
speak
hell just
to
happened?
all frogs.
I can speak to frogs.
Excuse me.
Cool.
And as a reminder,
Well,
Sag has 4 potions, and Jerrit
Yes.
has 1.
I think Sag also has a map as well.
Yeah,
So-
Sag
Yes,
also has a map.
Yes,
It's both my potions.
and
Well, you
chains
have-
for.
Oh, yeah,
just
and
for
chain.
some-
Yeah,
And a chain.
and 10 feet of chain
Yes.
Yeah, we
That
for
was the-
funsies.
That was an interesting way to start the morning. Did we want to get some should we want to make like breakfast? I only have like the rations, but like maybe we should eat real quick and then we could see what's going on behind one of these doors.
I don't have
Yeah.
anything. That frog took my last cracker.
Oh, don't worry, Lo. I'll share with you.
Okay, okay.
You're my best buddy. Of course, I'll share with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, well, I'll try to gather something real quick. I'll try and make some breakfast. Try to eat something before
You
we
all
continue
should
with
have
the day.
rations.
You guys, yeah, you all
so-
have like 3 days worth of rations on you.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, everybody has 3 days worth of rations and about 3 or 4 days worth of water on you.
I'm a hard
But they're
pack.
just basic, like bar kind of rations, like almost like granola bar type
Yeah,
thing.
nothing fancy, just
Yeah, it's just like a nutritional block type thing. It's nothing fancy.
Basically, like survival kind of food. for
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Yummy.
yeah.
I should have fucking
Got you.
gave the frog that instead of my cracker.
Nutrient paste, my beloved.
Yeah, it's that kind of thing, like nutrient paste, nutrient block type thing. That's it.
Trade you a block for a paste, bro.
No, I can't eat the block. It hurts my teeth.
Oh, I bet if the dragon wanted to trade you.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
God, I can't with you.
It's incredible,
The cat says,
honestly.
the cat says yours.
So I guess we're all
Oh,
eating
God.
one of our rations. So now we're gonna have like 2-day rations left.
Yeah.
Well, eventually, we might need to stop in this town and get some more food, or we could, we're in the woods. We could. I'm not much of a hunter. I'm too loud. I run at stuff. I hit stuff. I'm not much of a range kind of.
I mean, we'll
But-
try to we'll try, but we're also gonna try to do some small quests so we can get some money on the side and try
That's
to
a
buy
good
some
idea.
groceries.
Wait,
That's
wait,
a
wait,
good
wait, wait.
idea.
You guys see that
See what?
in the corner?
What's that in the corner?
Tell us
You
what
don't
you
see it?
see.
I look in the corner.
Oh my god, that cockroach farted. Gross. Yeah, that was it.
Excuse me.
Just a cockroach.
All right, do you guys want to continue forward in the dungeon?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so there is 2 doors within this room. There is one to the left and one straight in front of you. Which one would you like to take?
Eeny, meeny, miny, straight.
Eeny, meeny, miny, straight. Okay.
Love it.
What are the choices?
You could either go left or you could go straight. There's 2 doors.
Yeah, straight, right in front of me.
I'll go straight. I'll send Han to the left.
It's the only time I'm ever going straight in my life, though.
Crazy. All right, so you're sending your cat through the second door, correct, Mana?
Yes, as a scout.
So, starting with Hana, she sees 3 skeletons within the room. 2 of them are just kind of pacing within the center, and one of them's collapsed in the corner. The one collapsed in the corner has no fucking legs.
Oh,
He's
lovely.
just an upper body.
Does he have a
But that's
belly?
all you can really see.
Does he have
So
a
I
color? That's
relayed
crazy.
this information. I relayed this information to the other members. So guys, there's skeletons in the other room.
Oh, that's not good. I
That
can't
would be
believe they
the
didn't
room
check
to the
it.
left.
I can't believe they didn't check this room. We'll get back to them. We'll take care of them somewhere.
Yeah.
Let's see what's in.
Yeah. Can we take a peek, or can I take a peek on like the door that we're gonna go in?
Yes. So when you peek through the door, you just see a winding hallway that branches off to the left or continues straight and then left. But they turn left at 2 different points.
Oh, if we go down to this path, looks like we might split up. So, what do you guys want to take? You guys still want to take this route, or fight through the skeletons on the left door?
I mean, if I'm being honest, kind of, and he flexes. She's strong arm him, and we can we can go back to the hallway. This one seems a little more manageable than the long hallway where we could get lost.
Yeah.
That's just my
But-
opinion, though.
But if we
Before
go down
through the door, though, I want to vigorously shake my hand in it, just in case.
Nothing happens. No traps, no
Nothing
nothing.
happened?
Nothing happens.
Good job.
You
Good
just
job, though.
vigorously wave your hand and look like an idiot for a couple seconds.
It's fine. I'd rather look like an idiot than have an arrow in my forehead.
Fair enough.
you know what?
That's
Yeah, fair
based-
enough. That's fair
based as
enough.
fuck.
But the thing is, who are we gonna pair up? Because I think Lyra, she's feeling a little ill, but we could both we could all continue on. Because it looks like
I'll
we're
give
gonna split
them a-
up.
You
Well,
two should go.
as long as Han is in the left room and with 100 feet of me, I can use spells of her. Like touch spells at least.
Okay.
But once she hits past 100 feet, then I can't do anything. I can't communicate with her or share vision in it. So
That's
Got
good
you.
to know. That's good to know. We don't necessarily have to split the party. I mean, it's statistically speaking, parties that split die.
so
I feel like Akira and Jerrit should go that way.
Matt, Theta, if
What's
I
up?
were to use disguise magic, right, turn myself into a skeleton, would the skeletons attack me?
I probably would, because I'd accidentally mistake you for.
You would have to do a deception roll as well.
Oh, okay. For multiple times or only one time?
Just do one. One should be fine.
Interesting. Do I even have any points in deception? I do. Watch, I'll get a 1. Oh,
That'd be crazy.
so what do you guys want to do? Do you all want to go? We're going to split up. Do you all want to go one room? Do you want me to go in one room? I can just disguise myself as a skeleton, see maybe I can fool them and get past them while you guys go until you get lost in this room. What do you guys want to do?
The thing is, we don't know how deep this area is.
They
so-
are also, the
That's true,
skeletons
that's
are
true.
the same kind of skeletons you have been fighting this entire time, pretty much. They're
So
not
any-
like
any
new
ones.
beefed up ones. They're the same ones that you've come across a couple times already.
Well,
It's
if
a
we're gonna
solid
go down
plan.
the dark hallway, I feel like we should stay together. We would get lost together.
That's a good point. Should we get lost together, or should we take the
Or
combat?
fight.
I think if we go through with the skeleton disguise, you should have somebody on backup at the door, just in case they see through it. But, you know, skeletons are kind of stupid, so they might not, but they might, you know. It depends on how perceptive they are.
No, but
Well, if they're
Jerry,
the same that that our almighty Lord DM Matt said that they're still the same, they're probably
That was rocks.
What's the DM and who's Matt?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, the Almighty God has
no.
arrived.
oh, but no, I was gonna say Jared does have a point. Like, we could stick together and we could use the cat to kind of help us out. We probably will use that skeleton to just use it as bait, and if we see any enemies, we do have an upper advantage to take them down.
Great idea.
I'm looking at the god cat right now, Shadow.
Bad times they come.
Shadow of his tail.
Bad times are coming.
Well, bad times might be coming for the cat. She's approaching the dog, or he's approaching the dog. Hi, Skybum. Please don't eat him.
So I guess we'll use the captain, and then if we capture the skeleton, we'll use that as bait, and see if any enemies will do a surprise attack.
There are 3 skeletons in that room.
I think we could take it. We could take on them, and if it leads to a short dead end, then we'll go to the other door. Then.
I mean, if I'm being honest, I think I could destroy all of them. But, you know, that's just me.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Please do go in there by yourself and one versus 3 of them.
Go ahead.
1v3, I'd love to see that.
Do you want to put money on that?
See that too.
Do you want to put money on that?
Yeah, Flexer, go ahead. Let's get it.
You don't say flex, and he flexes.
Yeah, I want to see how well you actually fight. Like, can you do it for me, please?
Oh.
Oh?
Oh. Oh. Roll persuasion.
His roll with advantage.
Roll with an advantage, but roll persuasion.
Did I choose to fail?
Let's see those.
Wait, where are you? Persuasion, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
With an advantage.
Roll with advantage, so roll twice though and pick the higher number.
Yeah,
Roll.
advantage.
Watch the advantage be
Gotcha.
nat 20. That'd be crazy.
That'd be fucking
It
insane.
would be fate.
It would be fair, wouldn't it?
Where are you, Van?
You just rolled a performance.
You just do twice. Just do charisma. Just do a straight charisma roll.
Yeah,
if you
do
can't
charisma.
figure out what
Okay.
to roll. Just do a straight charisma roll. Do it twice. Do 2 charisma rolls. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I think that works.
I think that
An
works.
18 definitely works.
yeah.
Um,
How do you want to play this off, Jarrett?
so Akira says, "Do it for me," and you all see Jarrett's pupils dilate, and he almost instantly pulls out his greatsword, and he will walk to the door, and he goes, "I'll be right back," and he kicks open the door.
All right.
Gosh.
Roll for initiative.
Yo.
So while he's doing that, Hana scurries behind cover and to not get noticed.
Roll for initiative.
Alright, so
hate
Jarrett,
doing-
you kicked
I
that
hate
door
doing what my
open,
character would
those
do.
3 skeletons whip around they notice you immediately. Because
morning,
now you have
Zeno.
made a commotion.
Good morning, gentlemen. I'm here to kick some ass for my dragon girl.
Alright, roll
Incredible.
for initiative.
Give me something good. Don't fuck me. That's two.
Rolls a
that's two
5.
twos. I got a 5.
Sir, you have
That's
been
fine.
fucked.
Yeah, I think you're gonna fuck. Unless they
Don't
roll
fuck
nat
me.
ones.
Immediately gets fucked.
Don't fuck me.
Give me
5.
1 second.
Doing what my character would do almost always fucks me over in a game.
That checks out.
You should have flexed before you rolled, bro.
I should have flexed before I rolled.
I would have given you an
done it.
advantage. I would have given you an advantage if you
Giving you
did.
an advantage.
I already have
It's
advantage
too
on
late.
my
One.
initiatives.
Also
No,
gets
I mean I
a
have
5.
it from. Oh, there you go.
Okay, so what happened?
Skeleton
You
number,
guys evened out at 5.
skeleton number 2 gets a 9. And skeleton number 3 gets a 1.
Hey.
Okay, so
That's not so
skeleton
bad.
2 is going first. Roll again for me, Jarrett.
Sure. 18.
Also in 18, that's fucking crazy.
Roll again for me, buddy.
Make this shit up.
Let's do 3 for 3.
13.
Flex.
19.
All right.
Oh, you should have flexed. Are your pupils still dilated?
No, he's overconfident right now. He's fueled by
All right.
pride.
What
at the moment.
does skeleton number 2 do?
Alright. Skeleton number 2. Hold up.
Wait, before you show, which one's skeleton 1, which one's skeleton 2, which one's skeleton 3?
So going from left to right, it goes 1, 2, 3.
So the one that
Gotcha.
has no leg is 3.
The one who has no legs is 1.
Okay.
That's the one that goes next.
Sure hope he doesn't throw
It's
his
gonna
sword
go
at me.
skeleton 2, 1, Jarrett, and then 3.
Okay, so the skeleton is too far out of range to hit you, but he's going to move up 15 feet.
Okay. Is he just like waddling towards me?
Oh, he's crawling on his hands.
Okay.
Well,
Interesting,
full-on
interesting.
He's
zombie
army crawling. He's got no fucking legs.
Got
Yeah.
it. Got it.
Yeah.
mode. Is he making
He is-
noises?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like you can hear the bones scraping across the stone floor. Like it sounds horrendous. Like this is nails on a chalkboard type of thing.
Now, are we watching that right now, or are we still in another room?
If you guys want to peek through the door and watch it, you absolutely can.
I want to peek.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
peeking.
all of you have dark
I'm
vision, so
peeking.
that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
All right, what does the next skeleton do?
Okay, so skeleton number 2 goes up to Jared, and he is going to take his short sword and try and hit him for slashing damage.
All right. What is your armor
Does
class,
a
Jarrett?
14 hit your armor class?
It does not. So you'll see Jarrett as the skeleton goes to swing his sword. He kind of puts the sword up in front of him, with like one hand on the back of the blade to catch the blow, and the other on the hilt.
Incredible.
Interesting.
Alright. Now
Jarrett,
for
what do
skeleton
you do?
number what?
Nope.
Oh,
Jarrett,
it's
what do you do?
Jarrett's turn? Okay.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you rolled on that one. Poor skeleton number 3.
All right.
Nope.
So as he catches that hit with the with his own sword, he kind of pushes back on the skeleton to kind of get him back into like a fighting stance. And he goes, "Okay, I guess you're first." And he's gonna go for a round swing down onto the skeleton.
Roll for it.
Roll a d20 for me.
Oh, I'd love to. That is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
That definitely hits.
Okay.
Right, how much damage?
For 9 damage.
Alright.
And he'll kind of swing downwards at it, and as he kind of hits like the midsection, he'll kind of like force the sword forward to like stab for a second attack.
Alright,
Roll
roll
for it.
Oh, I'd love to.
Wait. Question though, don't skeletons usually generally have resistance to slashing?
I'm not sure. I know they have
No.
weaknesses to like.
They
I know
have
they're weak to bludgeoning.
Yeah, they're weak to bludgeoning, they're immune to
damage
poison,
and bludgeoning.
and then condition-wise is exhaustion and poisoned.
19 for the second.
He's
How
fucking
much damage
dead.
do you do? Yeah.
Oh,
How much damage do you do?
For sure.
Yeah, 19 to hit, sorry. And 10 points of damage.
Yeah, he's
He's
fucking dead.
dead.
He's bag of bones. He collapses. How do you want to work that out? Put it out for us.
So the sword kind of like it comes down in the first swing, and as he gets to about like the rib cage area, he'll shunt the great sword into the rib cage, and he's just gonna start running forward with it.
Fancy.
To get to the next skeleton, which is the second one, or the one that goes next. And he'll swing it off to the side, kind of throwing the skeleton off of the sword as he's going to action surge. And then he's going to make an attack at the next skeleton.
Okay. Roll for it.
Oh, I'd love to. That is a natural 20.
God. Okay.
Damn.
That's beautiful. Love to see it.
Not you
All right.
showing off.
How much you do?
How do you roll your nat 20s?
Do it with an advantage.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see what advantage. It does 14 points of damage on the crit.
Okay, how do you kill the
He's fucking
skeleton?
dead.
How do you kill him? Show us your nat 20
Oh,
first
yeah,
hit
she's
kill.
watching.
Yep. Remember, your dragon girl's watching.
Yeah, you can do that all right now.
So, as he kind of reels back his sword to like get the first skeleton off of his sword and like throws it against the wall and it kind of shatters, he'll do sort of like a wide swing with the blunt side, and the sheer force will just kind of send it backwards into the wall and like shatter the skull. Like bones will start to fall apart, like creak, crack, kind of just fall to the floor.
Well, this is
And-
unexpected. I have both kitties on my lap, and I didn't write a rule for this.
That's an advantage for the next roll, which is the skeleton.
Aw.
Well, I still have movement, don't I?
Yeah, you still got a little bit of movement.
Do I have enough to get up to that skeleton?
He is about 15-ish feet away.
Yeah, you
Okay,
should. You should be
what
able
do
to
I
get just about up to him.
If I go what, diagonal 1 and then forward 2?
Yeah.
I'll as I kind of throw that second skeleton off into the wall and just shatter him, I'll make my way over to this one, and he'll kind of not holster, but he'll hoist his sword up on his shoulder. He'll do like the neck crack, like the left right neck crack, and he'll go, "You asked for this."
The voice is killing me.
Oh my god.
And then he'll make his final attack, I suppose.
All right.
Akira, what did you
Roll
do when
for
you
it.
said that?
Oh, that's definitely not gonna hit. That's a 10.
That does not hit. You
Does
miss.
not hit.
But it does the 4 damage, right?
It does do the 4 damage.
Okay.
So he's getting real cocky, and he kind of misjudges because he's on the ground, and he just kind of like maybe like scrapes the ear canal.
No,
Ear canal, it's
he
bones.
doesn't have an ear canal. He's a fucking
bones.
skeleton.
Where the ear would be, he kind of scrapes the
The
bone.
side of the
Side
of
of
the
his
skull.
fucking head.
Gotcha. Oh no.
oh,
Oh no. Oh. And then Jerrit passes out. Incredible.
And then he passes out.
The skeleton is inexplicably unconscious as well. And so is Lo.
And then left.
And Lo is also knocked
You
out.
were also inexplicably unconscious in the first round.
Okay, so Jerrit and the skeleton both
I
have
fucked
just
on him so
collapsed
hard.
to the ground. Lo also has collapsed to the ground in the other room.
Damn, I just got too excited watching that.
Do you want to attempt to wake yourself up, or does anybody want to try and go in to wake Jerrit up?
I'm gonna, like, just because I saw all that, I got a little flustered, so I'm gonna run, like, basically, like that slide, when you run and slide, I'm gonna do that and try to wake him up.
Okay, roll for it.
Roll a d10 for me. Or a d20. Sorry.
Yeah, roll a d20. You do not wake him up. He is still zonked.
You definitely do not wake him up.
You slid past him on accident. You like power slid past him.
You slid past him and hit the wall.
Yeah, you slid past him and hit the wall. Take 1 bludgeoning damage.
I'll try to wake him low. I'll try to wake him low up.
All right, roll for it. You do not.
I say I'll be low.
Alright,
Incredible.
Daryl's gonna come in and try and wake them up. Try and wake up Jerrit first.
You just hear.
He rolls a 13. Congratulations, Jerrit, you are awake.
Roll for the skeleton as well. See if the skeleton wakes up.
He does not.
All right, skeleton's still incapacitated. Jerrit, you are awake now. What do you do?
He'll,
Lo is still unconscious though.
Can I try to wake myself up?
Yeah,
so
go ahead, roll for it.
Yes.
As he kind of like passes out for a second, he'll kind of, because he would have like
You woke
swung
yourself
wide.
up.
Hey,
I'm peeking
swung
at the door
wide
again.
and missed. He kind of would have like leaned on his sword as he like passed out. Maybe like because it only happened in like 6 seconds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, 12.
So
yeah.
he'll 12 seconds. He'll
Yeah,
kind of like
it was like
fall
12
on his sword,
seconds.
and he'll start to like slide off of it, and like as he wakes up, he'll kind of push himself off, and he'll go, "Oh Jesus, did you see that?" And he kind of looks to his right, and he
Sees
he
Akira
sees
face
Akira-
planted in the
he sees-
fucking wall.
he sees Akira face planted in the wall. Okay, she didn't see that. And then,
Keep it all done.
and then
Love it.
I guess he's just gonna start swinging again, try to finish the job that he
All right.
started.
Roll for it.
First attack, 14 to hit.
Definitely
It
hits.
hits.
Wait, is Akira
Four.
fully conscious?
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay.
she just
For,
took 1
8
bludgeoning
points.
for hitting the wall.
Eight
For how
points
many
of damage.
points?
8.
8 points.
Yeah.
He's not quite dead yet, but you can see he's almost
Yeah,
there.
he's on his last.
You fucking sneeze
breath.
on him too hard, and he's probably dead.
Okay, well then,
Flex, maybe it'll scare him to death.
oh man, for my second
Fucking
attack,
psychic damage.
I'll I'll make a statement with this one. I guess I'll.
I
put
would
my sword
wholeheartedly
on my-
allow, if you roll a 20 in charisma, I will allow you to flex and kill this enemy.
Yeah.
Flex and do
Do
psychic
it,
damage
do
to
it,
him.
do it.
Roll me a
And
20.
charisma.
Yep,
Like
roll me a
just
20.
Straight, like,
Just
charisma?
straight
Oh, I have-
charisma. Roll me a 20.
I have a
20 in
negative. I have a negative to my charisma.
Oh,
So it's technically not
it's
possible.
impossible. Okay, fine. What do you have for intimidation?
Intimidation. I'm so glad you asked. Also a -1, unless I were to use my. Unless I were to use my strength for intimidation, which I don't think I can.
No, you could, because you're flexing. We'll do
Okay.
strength. We'll do a strength.
muscles.
Alright.
Yeah, you're flexing.
All right.
If you can roll me a 20, I will let you kill the skeleton via intimidation.
23.
All right.
You
How
take
you gonna do
psychic
it?
damage.
He took 1 psychic
Um,
damage.
I will put my sword away, and I'll sort of like scoop under the chin bone with the, with my free hand, and I'll kind of. You embarrassed me in front of my girl. Now you gotta pay the ultimate price. And he just crushes the skull in his hand.
Love it.
Nice.
I love
Love
it.
it. I
10 out of 10.
approve.
I love it. That was
Thank
great.
you for not crashing the pelvis.
Can I say, like, even
You have
though
3
I kind
pelvises
of
to collect.
even though I basically like face plant to the wall, like I guess like when I slowly like got my face off the wall, I just see him like crushing that enemy. I'm just like, why?
God damn.
Ooh la la.
Ooh la la.
Sometimes I hear like, God damn.
God damn.
He kind of does like he interlaces his fingers, like stretches them above his head, and he kind of does like a crack. You see his fucking triceps bulge out. It's like, oh, that was a nice morning workout. Kind
Do I
of
have all the pelvic bones?
Do you want to loot the
that's right.
bodies?
That's right. I
Yeah.
wasn't alone. I forgot I had a party now. Yeah, Lo, you can get in here and loot the bones if you want.
Why
Okay,
do I
so-
want the pelvic bones? Did all of them survive, or?
Oh, no,
yeah.
they're dead.
All the pelvic
Yeah,
bones are
pelvic
intact,
bones.
yes. The pelvic bones are intact.
absolutely.
Can I have it all
Well,
three?
except for the one skeleton, he doesn't have a lower half. He doesn't have
Yeah.
a pelvic bone.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
just
okay, so I
spine.
only get two.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
that
only
works.
get 2. He's just spine.
Thank you. I got 4 pelvic bones, guys. I'm so tall.
But when you are looting these skeletons of their pelvic bones, you notice on one of them they have a little belt which has a coin purse on it. Within this coin purse, it has 5 silver pieces in it. Give me 1 second.
I think Jerrit needs to take that.
Yeah,
Hey, Bessie.
Jarrett
he
gets the
deserves
pieces.
it. He gets.
I
He
slowly
gets to
toss
keep
it to my bestie.
When he hits him in the face because he's not expecting it.
Cracks your glasses.
Oh, sorry, man. No, not the glasses.
No, roll. I want you to roll.
And what am I rolling?
Oh,
I just want you to do a
versus
straight
glasses.
D20. Roll
Okay.
me 10 or higher, and it won't crack your glasses.
Okay. How about a 15?
That would be fucking hilarious.
That would have been fun. That would have
Right.
been story.
That would have
time.
been
That's
great.
cinema.
They were gonna shatter.
You-
Oh yeah, absolutely.
The sack kind of like donks him on the nose. Like,
My nose. Just disintegrate.
Incredible,
oh,
incredible.
sweet money.
Yep, 5
You earned that.
silver.
I'll add that to my sheet. Does anyone? But first, does anyone want any of this silver?
No, you earned that.
You earned it. You
I
earned
did
it.
earn. I did earn that, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
I
So
got
while
what
they're
I
talking,
wanted.
I use Hana to scout ahead, see if there's any more skeletons.
Okay, so then you guys are gonna, investigate the room a little bit more.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, there's daylight peeking in, right? Like I don't have to light a torch to like. Look
Yeah, there
around.
is a
Yeah.
fairly big hole in the roof, which is lighting up the room. So it's easy to see that there are no other doors in this room other than the one that you came through.
Do we have any smarty pants characters who might be good at investigating this room?
I mean, my
I mean-
investigation's at a 7.
I'm not that smart.
My
I can tell
constitution
you
is a
that.
3. My nature is 6. My religion is 6.
I'm a -2, so no.
Here's an idea. Mana, you look at that moss on the ground. Yo, investigate the room, please.
Oh yeah, I got in.
Thank you, Bessie.
Incredible, incredible.
I get into serious mode, bend down, and start looking intensely.
Alright, can you roll an investigation check for me?
Investigation.
25.
damn.
25. Okay, so you can clearly see that there is nothing else in this room. Not a damn thing. Except for all of
Just
these
bones.
broken bones.
Just
The
bones.
broken bones of my enemies.
Hey, yeah, best friend, I'm not finding nothing, dude.
That's. I mean, that's kind of a good thing. Mana, did you find out what kind of moss that is? Can we eat it?
Whoa, did you see it? You did?
Want to do a nature check for me?
Sure.
Incredible.
It's definitely poisonous moss.
That is 100%
poisonous.
poisonous. It will kill you.
Oh, interesting.
It will?
Interesting.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
I was
The
gonna
moss
put
will
one in
kill
the
you if you
eat it.
consume it.
Okay, we won't touch that one. Well,
Don't swallow it, but lick it. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm not.
No.
Don't do that.
Don't do it.
I guess if
no.
then there's nothing else in this room, we should. I guess we gotta go for the spooky hallway.
Yeah, we gotta stick together this time, though. Is there a way
That's-
Mana can send his cat before us?
That's a good idea.
Maybe
Monica
actually-
can send his cat out, yeah.
His
Sure,
cat just
that's
can't
something
open
Hana
doors.
Yeah, you would have to
Yeah.
open the door for the kitty.
Yeah, you would have to open the doors
That's
for the
gonna-
cat.
Cat's gonna be at the door like.
Scratching
Well, we
it
can
like in
send it
Stray.
out for a path, and then walk behind it, and then when we move again, just set it out, and then like facing it out.
Absolutely. Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah,
100%.
As long as the enemies don't attack it, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
So is that what you want to
Alright,
do? You
so
want to
you-
send the cat into the hallway?
It's fine.
It's totally on you, though. It's your familiar. If you don't want to lose,
I can summon her back when she dies. So
I had a cat once. It died. I can't do that, so I'm kind of jealous actually.
Okay, so you're sending
Incredible.
the cat through the door?
yes,
So,
if they're opening the door, yes.
Yeah, we'd open the door for you so you could send it down the hall.
Yeah.
Kind of head back into the first room and then kind of just open the door so the cat can meander.
So the cat comes up towards the end of the hallway, and it sees directly to its left that there's another hallway, which he can't see the end of. And at the very, very end of the hall, it can go left again, and he can't see where it leads either. It seems like there's more bends.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, Kitty, you've caused enough havoc for the moment. Keep knocking people out.
I was having a moment.
Jared's great comeback.
So I tell everybody what the cat sees.
A bunch of winding hallway, huh?
Yes, deadly.
It's now a bad time to mention that I'm claustrophobic.
Yes. Now is a very bad time to
Yeah, that would be very helpful for the beginning.
Incredible.
Do you want to stay behind?
No, it's like, I haven't. No, I mean, he flexes.
If you
guys
freak
need-
out,
you
I'll
guys
push
need
you.
me.
He flexes. Oh my god.
You guys need me. I mean, not to shoot my own horn or anything, but like, you know, Akira's pretty strong. I mean, I've been eyeing them muscles since I saw him. But like, you know,
I have an idea. Hand me your glasses.
Oh,
I can't see the claustrophobia. There will be no claustrophobia. Ta-da!
you're a genius, Lo. Let me
incredible.
roll an Actually, I'm gonna roll an intelligence check.
And you can hold her hand.
Please do.
She can help
Please do.
Wink, wink.
15. Lo, I kind of like. Listen, Lo, that's a good idea, but I also need to see. I think between the two, between being claustrophobic and not being able to see, I'd rather be
Don't do
claustrophobic.
it. Be nice to the party. You guys are on probation.
I'll let you have that one.
Since it's wide open, is there any animals in here besides the cat?
Is there any animals? No,
Animals
not
are
that you can see.
Okay.
No mice or nothing?
Not in the room that
You
you're
see
currently
a
in.
random frog in the corner.
Frog?
A
Yeah.
random frog in the
Lovely.
corner.
Oh my god. I run up to
Talk
it.
to the
Nice
talk to the
down
frog.
level. Buddy, guess what? I can talk to you guys now. What's good?
Oh, what's good? We're just chilling. What are you doing?
No, I'm just trying to find a way through this hallway. What are you doing?
Oh, you know, hanging out. If you need a way through, I can lead you. These hallways are a little bit confusing though.
Really? That would be so dope. Hey guys, my frog friend said that he can help lead us.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you that, Lo. Like, ask him like if there's anything like we should be aware or look out for or anything like that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Do you know if there's anything we need to look out for?
Oh yeah. If you go down all the way like at the end, and take that hallway to the left and you follow it into the next room, there's gonna be this really mean bitch in there. I don't like her. She tried to squish me.
Oh, she tried to squish you?
She tried to squish
Oh.
me. I was just minding my little froggy business, and she came up and she tried to squish me, and then she tried to pick me up and throw me into a pot, and I didn't appreciate it. But then she looked away, and I hopped away, and now here I am.
I'm intensely listening to you while all they hear is ribbit ribbit.
They just hear a bunch of ribbiting and
Like
croaking.
rapid ribbits, like.
So, my little frog friend, what's your name, frog friend?
Oh, my name's Dave.
Okay,
I love it.
Dave over here telling me, he's like,
So
hey, yo,
Dave.
crazy bitch, if you go down the hall to the left, all the way down the room, there's a crazy bitch. You try to squish him.
That sounds like a
Do
witch.
that. Is it a witch?
That sounds like a witch, all right.
I don't know what a
What?
witch.
Let me ask.
He's just
what
a
What
frog.
does she look like?
She looked kind of old and like haggard, and I don't know. She
Sure.
looked like she ate something not too good. She didn't have much color in her skin.
Witch or a hag?
He said he was like really pale and like old and ruggedy looking. Does
She was
glow
wearing some
or
really
anything?
weird shit too, huh?
I think old people just look like that.
Yeah,
I don't
but
know
they
if she was
glow,
old
they're
or if she just had some really bad genetics.
No, glow. Like radioactive Ninja Turtle shit, you know?
Oh, glow? Nah. I mean, her pot glows. It's kind of weird. I don't like it very much. It kind of creeps
pot?
me out.
Oh, she got a
Yeah.
cauldron, guys. She got a cauldron.
Yeah, it's a witch.
It's a witch. Alright, did you need help to get into that room? Do you need her help?
I mean, like, if there's no enemies, I think we'll be safe without anything. But yeah, but ask what's on the other side. If we
What's
take
on
the
the
right
other
side.
side of that door? Dave?
Oh, wait, what's down the other hallway, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, it just leads into a room. It has another hallway in there, but it just like it makes a circle. It's kind of weird. There's nothing in there. I mean, nothing.
Dave said there's nothing in that one though.
Crazy.
All right, so this.
I can't even insight check that because I don't speak frog. But
All right,
Well,
you know what that
Dave,
means, guys?
Is there like something special in the room that the witch is in?
I mean, I don't really know what any of it is, but I mean, there's
Is
some
it
stuff in
painted?
there.
Your
There's
pelvic
this.
bones. I'm just kidding. Okay. I don't
What's a
know.
pelvis?
I said we killed the witch.
So when a mommy loves a daddy, very.
Whoa.
Uh-huh.
Whoa.
Whoa there.
Let's back it up.
So on one side we got a crazy witch with a bunch of stuff in there.
Mhm,
On the other
mhm.
side we got Jack Nothing. From what Dave said.
Between those two, I'd rather have the crazy bitch.
Yeah, I'm itching for a good fight.
I mean, I already had my good fight, so.
Well,
Jared's like, yeah, I'm gonna
honestly,
sit this one out. What?
Oh no, I'm not saying I'm not gonna fight again. You know, that was like that performance in there was like the best I've had in like a year.
Well, we can totally turn back too if you want. We don't even have to fight her. But from what Dave said, there's a bunch of stuff in there.
Well, maybe she just takes frogs. Like bubble, toil, trouble. Like the thing that they say. Maybe she wants to speak with us. Maybe
Geez,
we can.
you're on probation.
Maybe we can talk our way out of it. It's just an
Wanna try to
idea.
communicate with her?
He's not like frogs are more of a. He can't understand me, can he?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh, frogs are
Yeah,
more
why
of
does he talk like that?
frogs are more of a lesser
I don't know,
being.
I've been
So
asking him
like,
for like days now.
That's kind of
You
strange.
know,
Yeah, I
that's
think they
kind
need
of
to
rude.
be friends, girl.
That's kind of rude to the frog. That's kind of hurts my true nature. You being a bitch to the animals.
no, I'm not saying like I'm not being a bitch to nature. I love nature. I used to climb trees as a kid. I broke my arm once climbing a tree. These fucking trees. I hate trees. But like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean that.
The frog's gonna come
Incredible.
up to you, and he's gonna hop his way up to you, and he's gonna do what kind of looks like trying to stomp on your foot, but alas, he's a tiny frog.
He like bites
So
the
there's,
tip
like,
of your
little
shoe.
hops.
Yeah.
And all you hear is.
Oh, I think he likes me.
Yeah.
Yeah. He likes you.
Yeah.
That's how they give hugs in their
Oh,
Can
that's
someone
awesome.
gag this guy? Why does he sound like that?
What-
And he just
what-
insulted my trees.
Incredible.
Why don't you just give it? Why don't you give it a kiss? It might turn into a princess.
I know. Yeah.
Help.
Kiss it.
Oh,
Nope.
yeah.
Don't kiss me.
Roll
Nope.
for roll for persuasion, Mana. I love it.
Can I just use charm instead? Magic.
The magic. Oh no.
Yes.
While you do that, I'm gonna grab my dog from outside.
You know what?
And see if you're about to kiss a frog or not.
Do it. Yeah. Do it.
What's the saving throw for charm?
Let's see. So Mana's saving throw is, I believe it's 11.
Yeah, it's 11. Small.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the saving throw though? Is it like a charisma, wisdom?
It's wisdom.
Yeah,
Is
it's a
it? Okay.
wisdom.
Oh, let's see. I got a
But
12.
It's spell attack, so it would be what? Plus
Plus
3 to that,
3.
or
Yeah, it's a +3.
Plus 3.
how do I roll this?
I think charm just
So-
like. What does charm do? Rules as written, or we?
It says charm on
What
you,
it does, it says one humanoid you can see within range makes a wisdom saving throw. It does so with advantage if you or your allies are fighting it. On a failed save, the target person is charmed condition until the spell ends, or until your allies damage it. Charmed creature is friendly to you. Spell ends, the target knows it was charmed by you.
Dave
And it is a 11 that you would have to roll higher than.
I rolled a 12.
That wouldn't work.
Jarrett kind of
You
looks.
try.
At, did you just try to use magic on me?
No.
Roll a deception.
I like
Roll
it.
deception.
No.
No, roll a
Why
deception.
was that so funny?
Because it was so
Yeah,
straightforward.
12.
12.
Oh my god, hang on. Alright, hang on. 18.
No.
Jared knows you're fucking lying.
Okay. Anyways,
I think we should head.
Incredible.
Out to the other room.
well, I'm not gonna try and kiss the frog, turn it into a princess. Suspect.
Does anybody else
The
want to try and
frog kinda
convince?
looks at Lo and goes, you know, if he had kissed me, I think I would have let the witch put me in the pot.
Does anybody else want to try and convince Jarrett to kiss a frog?
Yes.
Oh,
100% yes.
roll for it. Roll persuasion.
Persuasion.
Persuasion?
Yep. Oh,
No.
Damn.
he's
No.
almost
Wait.
convinced. He was almost convinced by it.
Lo, listen, you're my best friend, but I'm not gonna kiss the frog. Listen.
Actually,
we just go
no.
kill the-
I forgot. Lo's your best friend. Roll an advantage. Roll again. I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me.
Girl.
Nah, it ain't happening.
Lo,
Almost.
listen, you're my best friend. You know, I would follow you to death if I had
I
to.
will follow you to death as well. If
I'm
you
not
kiss
kissing a damn.
frog.
I'm not kissing a damn frog.
One little mwah.
I would.
Kiss the dragon, but you won't kiss a frog.
I haven't kissed a dragon yet. Let's make something very clear here. I haven't kissed a dragon yet.
This is true.
I don't know.
Hasn't
From
happened
where
yet.
I was
Keyword
standing-
yet.
It's
where I
almost
was
happened.
standing,
It almost happened.
It did, in fact, almost happen.
Well, I
Can
feel
we
like
ju-
it could happen. Maybe it'll turn our
Can we-
luck around.
Can we just go kill the witch bitch?
Well, hold on. Frog or dragon? Choose now.
wait. Hold up.
Hold the phone.
Hold the phone.
Shh, we got this. Frog or dragon? I stand my ground.
Roll
Hey,
intimidation.
Jerry, you don't have to answer that. We could just move on. Like, yeah, come on, guys. Let's just
What if the
go.
witch gets tired of our bullshit and just slams into our door?
Listen, if you really want to press for frog or dragon, roll intimidation for me.
Yeah. Aw, wait. Okay. It'll work. It's fine. We're best friends. Shit.
It doesn't fucking work.
Jarrett kind of,
Dang.
he looks down at you, and then he pats you on the head. You're adorable. You stay the way you are. That's adorable.
I look
Alright,
at
let's-
him and pat my beak all loud.
You should roll and bite his
Jesus.
hand.
I should roll what?
Bite his hand.
Oh, can I roll to bite his hand? What do
You
want, a
can.
20?
You want to bite my hand? It would just be like attack with an improvised weapon, I think.
Yeah, just
Or like an unarmed-
roll a
unarmed
d20.
strike.
What do I have to beat?
You have to beat his
My
armor
AC?
class. Yeah.
It's like you guys are really trying
Which
to make
is
this ship
17.
really sail.
You gotta get higher than 17.
This ship is sailing, or he's kissing a frog.
You tried to bite him, but you
Does not
missed. He
land.
pulled his hand away at the last second.
It's because he's
Ah,
my best friend. He knows
You
me
must,
by now.
you must got me last time.
Mhm.
Maybe next time, right?
Yeah. I'll get you.
Incredible.
Oh, I know you are.
This dungeon's gonna take us 6 hours to complete if
No,
we keep doing that.
literally.
Oh,
Okay, let's go. My bad.
You'll have only been in
It's
2
No,
rooms.
It's good. It's rich. I love it.
I love this. This is great.
I'm just gonna
love
be
pool.
like a little bit flustered, and I'm just gonna be, you know what? I'm gonna have a head start. I'm gonna go to that witch room. I'll
The
see you
frog
guys
is gonna
later.
go
Wink at
with
him as
her.
you leave. As you walk past him, wink at him. I said,
Not the desk slam.
You know what? just because Lo said please, I'm gonna wink at Jared.
Oh.
yeah, I get fucking something.
Jarrett's fucking pupils dilate again. I just died in your arms tonight.
Oh my god. I love it.
It's
Immaculate.
gonna be like, no wait, no, Akira, walk. I love.
No, literally.
Daryl's gonna speak up from the back of the group and just be like, "You guys are all fucking idiots."
He's gonna be over there like shaking his head like, and these are supposed to be the heroes? Jesus.
Yeah.
Like, these are the people we fucking chose.
Incredible.
Nobody
Pretending
thinks that.
doom all around.
Oh,
I'll give you a pat on
fucking
your
hell.
back as I walk past you to the hallway. Good job.
That's
Frog
never
starts
happened-
hopping in front of you guys.
That's never
Goes
happened
all the way.
before. We'll start. Yeah, I guess we'll start
Don't-
heading our way.
Nobody step on Dave. Careful. Still down there.
Really?
Please don't step on me.
Sorry,
I
Dave.
killed-
I'm just gonna go over here. Sorry.
I killed
thank
one
you.
creature today. I cannot kill another.
I forgot the lizard.
Oh my god, thank you for reminding me. You know what? I'll take that wink back. I'll take that wink back. You don't deserve that wink.
Damn.
You killed Jimmy.
Killed a lizard.
Hey, that week was for me.
Yeah, that wink is for low.
Damn.
Boyd said
I
minus
was just
20 HP
directed
from
at
my
him.
desk.
Incredible.
Alright, let's go to that witch's room.
I'm going. I'm walking out to the hallway.
That bitch.
Alright, so the
witch.
frog kind of hops. He kind of leads you guys down towards the end. He takes a left. Then he takes another left. Then he takes a right. And obviously, this hallway is just fucking stupid. And then he takes another right. And it kind of, you see this room, but you don't. Who, first of all, in what order are we walking in?
I
I think
believe
Akira
Akira
walked
is in the
first.
front. Akira's in the front, followed by Lo, and then it's between Mana, Jerrit, and I think
Alright,
Jared's
well,
gonna be towards the back because he's all
Oh,
flustered.
yeah.
So
I'll-
Jared's
yeah,
towards
I'll-
the back.
Dilated.
So it'll be Mana, then Daryl, and then Jerrit.
Well, the frog turns the corner, he hops into the room, but Akira, the moment you turn in the corner, that wait, hold up. Yep, I'm gonna need you to roll for fucking
Initiative.
yeah, initiative. I was like the word it's like initiation. There's another
At this
word for
point,
initiation. What is it?
everybody needs to roll for initiative.
Yes.
Just go ahead and
everybody
knock that
needs
out
to
of the
roll
way.
initiative.
Should I roll
shit.
twice because the cat, or
You can if you're gonna use the cat to attack.
I got a 20.
I got 23.
Damn, guys.
Are we all
Yeah,
rolling
the
initiative?
one time
Yep,
I had
everybody's
roll-
rolling initiative. Just go ahead and roll it
Okay,
out
okay.
now. Get it out the way.
You got it. Yep.
Mana with the 4 is
14.
crazy. Alright,
Oh
are you
my
gonna
God.
are you gonna be using the cat in combat, Mana?
might as well.
Then yeah, roll for the cat as well.
Hey,
Which one is the cat? Which one's you?
Cat's 19 on the 4.
Okay.
let me
What
roll
is
for the
Witch and Darrit as well?
Witch rolled a 12. Daryl rolls a nat 20.
Ew.
Okay, so it's
Oh.
gonna be Bobby and Daryl need to roll again.
7.
I got it equaled out to 12 though.
Alright, so then it's Bobby. So low.
Are we fighting a vape? I knew it. That's the witch's cauldron mom. It kinda looks like the witch's cauldron.
Incredible. What did the witch roll? I forgot.
7.
A 7? Okay, so then
Yes.
It's cute though, because Pookie's vape kind of looks like a cauldron. Because it bubbles. The little stars on it.
Booblies.
Booblies.
Alright, so the order is going to be Akira, Lo, Daryl, Hana, Jarrett, Witch, and then Mana.
Oh no, the kitty of doom.
But because the witch is surprising you, she is going to attack first.
That makes sense.
Gotcha.
So the witch is going to attack
Yeah.
Akira first. And then
Should we not-
the turns will go as an order.
Is the
Okay.
kitty
Alright.
knocking any of us over?
No, he's currently just sniffing the board so far.
Okay. I can't see.
So, Bessie, what is the witch doing?
Alright, so the witch is going to move forward to attack Akira and hold up. Oh, hold up.
She's got 3 different attacks she can do.
Yeah.
I would say the first one would make the most sense.
Yeah. So, Yeah, she's going to do multi-attack, which is 3 arcane burst attacks.
Oh shit.
She rolls a 2.
Yeah, the pretty kitty spared us.
Do it 3 times.
10 and 2.
None of them hit. She missed every
Wow.
single one.
Ha!
So
There's
we're gonna
little
fuck with
bursts of like fire that kind of flick right past Akira. 3 different little flecks just kind of fly right by your face. And now it is your turn.
Okay.
Unless the witch is doing something else.
No.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use an attack, unarmed strike, and I rolled a d20 first, right?
Yes.
Yeah. You miss.
11.
You miss.
Oh, he's still standing!
If you're doing an unarmed strength, make sure you add your if you have proficiency, or your plus to your strength, as well. It looks like you just did like a straight roll.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you should be doing with a strength added. So you should be
with
doing
the
it. Just
strength,
add
right.
3. Just do +3 to that. So would you roll 11?
Uh-huh.
So it's gonna be
And-
it hits. You hit.
Ooh.
Alright,
Roll for damage.
For the hit DC or the damage?
The damage.
Okay.
Right, so you do 4 damage to her.
Ooh.
And you have 2 attacks per turn. So you can attack again if you want to.
Then I'm gonna go again with the unarmed strike.
Alright, roll for it.
And which one did I use again? The
If you
use a strength
click
modifier.
the hit/DC. Click that and it should roll it right.
oh
for you.
hit DC. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it should roll it for you.
What was her?
And that
AC?
hits. Her AC is 12.
Her AC is 12.
Oh, okay.
Alright, roll for
So
damage.
roll for damage. Damn. You just straight balling her. Okay. I fuck with it.
4
I
damage
fuck with
again?
it. Yep, 4 damage again. I'm keeping track of the health, so you're fine.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so now it
And then-
is, if you're not going to do anything else,
Stop it.
like if you're not going to move or anything like that, then that'll be the end of your turn.
No, yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Alright. Then it is Lowe's turn.
How far away am I?
You should only be about 10 feet.
Can I jump in her face and bitch slap her with the chill touch?
Yep. Actually, you're
Yeah.
only like 5 feet from her, I lied.
Am I 5?
Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah,
then
you
I'll
can.
just because my touch is within 5, so I can just bitch slap her from where I am. Then.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I'm just gonna use the chill touch.
Okay, roll with your hit DC.
11. With
Does not hit.
16.
Oh, 16, that hits.
That hits,
Yeah.
yeah. So then roll your damage.
Ooh,
Nice.
11.
Do you want to do anything else? Move away, anything like that?
I want to giggle.
I love it.
Thanks.
I love it.
That's it.
10 out of 10.
Person.
Alright, then it is Daryl's turn.
Alright, so Daryl is going to use a spiritual weapon to attack.
Shit.
Since I use my chill touch, there's still ice on her face, right?
Yeah.
Like on my hand,
Probably.
right?
Yeah.
That's probably why I giggled.
So he rolled a 12, so it does hit. Oh, actually, he has a +6 on it, so it would have been a fucking.
Yeah, he hit it.
Yeah, he hits. Oh god,
Who does
my
he
shit's
hit?
like
And then it's
23 damage.
Oh,
Jesus.
How the fuck did you get that?
Bestie, no.
It's just 1d8 plus 3.
I did. Oh, that was spiritual weapon to hit. Oh, come on, roll it, roll it, roll it. My shit's lagging out. 4 damage. I lied.
Okay, I was about to say, what the fuck? I was like, that don't make a lot of sense to me. Hold on.
I mean,
That did way too much damage for that attack.
I was about to say, I was like 23. What the fuck?
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck are you rolling? Alright. Is Daryl doing anything else? He moving? Nothing like that?
He's going to move 30 feet ahead and get behind her.
Okay. And it is Honda's turn.
I am going to do a stealth roll, which is a +4 for the cat, according to the book wiki.
Alert Shinova?
Okay.
But I'll just use my roll for it.
That's fine.
Shavana.
And so
sorry.
it's a
I can't fucking read.
add 3
That
to
is
that roll.
19. Holy shit. Add 3 to
So
that roll?
21.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
21.
Alright, what is she doing?
Anyone?
She's stealthing. To get closer to the witch.
Okay. She's just being sneaky. Gotcha.
That's it.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's a ninja status sneak roll.
It is Jarrett's turn.
Stop
Oh,
it,
boy.
Wanda. Stop.
All right. You guys know the deal. Jarrett's going to
Flex.
pull his. He's going to flex.
He's
going to,
You
he's
said
going
no
to do
the
like
drill.
a.
That's the thing that popped in my head.
He does like a Hercules flex.
Well, you have
and
to
then,
remember, you are towards the back, and you need to come into the room first.
Yeah,
you're in the
We'll
hallway.
get in the room. Yeah. Okay. Okay. How much movement would it be to get into the hallway?
You should only need to move 5 feet to get back into the room.
Okay. Well, we're gonna get in.
Oh, Cat decided you need to move 20.
Nope, nope, he's still up, he's still up.
Oh, oh.
Nope,
Oh.
you're down. Good night.
You go to take a
Jarrett
step
has
forward
no-
and you hit the ground. You trip and hit the ground. Incredible. Alright, it is the witch's turn.
Dilated eyes.
God also seems to smack you around a little as he looks you.
Yeah, that checks out. Alright, it is the witch's turn.
Stop it.
Okay,
It's a witch's turn, you said?
Yeah.
Alright,
The
so-
witch is closest to, it's kind of like a debate between you, Akira, and Daryl. Y'all are the closest ones to her.
Should we roll?
You can, yeah. If you want. If you want to roll to see who she attacks.
Yeah.
Unless Theta wants to just attack someone.
Well, you can either choose or we can roll for it. I don't mind.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like, at least on my board, she's closest to low at the moment.
Okay.
Oh, no.
But she's actually going to back up about 20 feet.
Oh. That's never good.
Nope. And then she's going to try and use multi-tech again at low.
Oh, okay.
So what's your AC?
13.
13.
13? 14?
Give me a
Yeah,
best
well,
shot.
you're getting bullied.
And then do it 3 times.
First one does not hit. Second one does hit.
Ow.
Third one does hit.
Okay,
So 2 of
so
them hit.
roll damage for 2 of those.
I'm
It's
scared.
going to be 3d10 plus 3.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Wait, that's not the... There it is. Okay. That one's a 9. That one's
Uh-oh.
a 10. That one's a 4.
Oh.
No,
I think Lowe's dead.
I'm bleeding out for sure.
Oh yeah, Lowe's hurting.
How much in total?
That's 23.
Give it to me. 23!
But Lowe
Straight
is
doc.
struggling.
That
Wait,
was,
so- Wait, that's only 2 hit.
Said
Yeah.
23, 9, and
It's
4?
3,
Oh, yeah.
that's a 3d10 per hit.
Ooh.
per hit!
per hit.
Oh, she's fucking good.
Per hit.
Oh, geez.
Are you sure you want to target both of those towards low?
That's a
No.
lot of heat.
I will do.
Die fully. I'm only.
I will do one of those towards low. I'll do one of them towards Akira.
They have the same.
He stole the fucking figure.
They both have the same armor class, so that's fine.
Is my ship husband coming to my rescue?
Yeah, I give you 1 HP. I give you a singular HP.
Void is trying to save you and has granted you 1 HP, Lo.
Thank you.
He stole the fucking Jerrit. Alright,
Jerrit
Jerrit
just
went
went
to
into a
another
pocket
delivery.
dimension real quick.
Okay, wait, so how much of my damage did I take? Sorry.
23.
23? Okay.
And he's gonna point the next one at Akira. Or she's gonna point the next one at Akira, so. 19!
+1 because void. I forgot.
Akira's kind of a tank, though. She can take a decent hit.
Does 19 hit Akira?
Yeah. No, it's the same. Akira and Lo have the same armor class, so you didn't have to reroll that. Just roll damage.
Okay. 3, 2, 9.
And then plus 3.
So.
14?
17.
17? Yeah.
Just make us damage, buddies.
So. Yeah, Akira takes 17 points of damage.
Are you
Ouch.
down?
No, I'm still good.
No. Akira's a tank.
Dang, buddy.
Akira's got
Yeah.
50 HP. Akira's a tank.
Damn.
I'm a
Yeah,
thick
I'm
ass
sitting
girl.
at pretty 15 right now. I'm gonna die. Oh, my phone died again.
Incredible. Is that all the witch is doing? Any
Yes.
more movement or anything? Just that?
Nope, just that.
Alright, it is Mana's turn.
I'm kind of scared to move.
Let's see. What's that? I see, how far is that away? 120 feet. Huh? So I'm gonna cast Call Lightning onto the witch area.
Okay. Roll for it.
The dex it's a dex roll, it seems. Which is weird. So I don't know how magic is dex, but okay.
Yeah, some of the spells are weird. That does not
10.
hit. That does not hit.
Oh, damn.
Incredible.
Bullshit.
You barely miss her.
Oh.
Do you want to
I
move or
tried.
anything like that?
I'm gonna.
Because you're still kind of in the hallway.
I'm still in the hallway. I'm gonna use a bonus action
Okay.
to. Where is it? How far does this go?
You're only about 25, 30-ish feet from her.
Oh, it doesn't really tell me how far it goes with the teleportation. How far is this up to 35 feet? I'm going to teleport, use Misty Step, and teleport before. How many extra turns do I get normally? So, was it one usually?
Let's see, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna use Misty Step and appear behind her.
Okay.
Alright.
And my turn.
Alright, Akira, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna use Breath Weapon.
Okay. Roll for it.
So
You're gonna do a dexterity roll, I believe, is what yours is. For your breath
dexterity.
weapon. Yeah. That hits.
Is it the right one?
Yep, that hits.
Nice.
That's a hard
And
hit.
then-
That's a
That
good
was a
kill.
nat 20. You hit her. Okay, roll your damage.
And then for the damage, four.
Because you did a nat
Still
20,
not
I'll let you roll again. And it's
Oh,
2d6s. So yeah. Go ahead and roll again because you did a nat 20. We'll go with the 4. Got it. Do you want to do anything else? You can do another attack. Because you have 2 attacks.
You know what? Because I'm feeling a little cocky. I'm going rage.
Oh.
What?
Oh, okay.
I'm raging. I'm raging.
I am here for
Oh.
that.
Oh, you're
Let's go.
raging. Okay.
So I just click on one of the box, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess right now I'm raging, and I guess that ends my turn. Or what can I do next?
Rage. I think going in rage does end your turn. Well, no, but going in rage that's a bonus action, so you can do it again. You can still attack.
Then can I do the unarmed strike then?
Yeah, if you want to.
All right.
Go for it.
So
Roll.
the hit DC, right?
Yeah. That does not hit.
Fuck.
You go to swing at her and you just barely graze her nose. Kind of thing.
Damn it.
You're just right there.
All right.
And unless
so
you're moving, that is it for your turn. Unless you're moving.
No, I'm not. So that ends my turn.
All right. Low. With your 2 HP in a dream life, what are you doing?
I'm scared. I'm gonna say fuck it, risk the biscuit, and firebolt that bitch.
Okay. Roll for it.
I cast firebolt. Aha! Aha!
That hits.
That hits.
It hits. All right. Roll your damage.
Scared.
You really hit her back with what she hit you with. That's crazy.
I did. Not the slow-mo, guys. Come on. My heart can't take it. My heart can't take it. Why is it rolling so slow? Oh my god.
Damn.
Now it's just wiggling in place.
Slowest roll ever.
It
All
didn't
right. You
even.
rolled a 12.
Okay.
You
I'll
rolled a
take it,
12.
whatever, it's fine. It's fine.
I fuck with it.
I cast firebolt.
Are you moving or anything?
No, I'm gonna stay in place. I'm pretty good this that bitch.
Okay.
And
Then
I'm
it would
thinking-
be Daryl's turn.
Alright, so Daryl is going to use a mass healing word at the 4th level. So, up to 6 creatures of your choice that you can see within range regain hit points equal to 2d4 plus your spellcasting modifier. So that would be... Give it 1 second. This is the slowest fucking roll of my life. 11, and I'm going to give all 11 to Lo.
I think
Alright.
everybody. I think
Everybody
actually
gets
everybody
that.
just
That
gets
ge- everybody,
that.
Everybody
gets,
gets
that,
it?
Yeah, everybody
Oh,
gets
sweet.
it.
What are we doing?
All right.
11 on
So, Lo and Akira both get 11 HP.
what? Oh,
Sweet.
Nobody else has lost any HP. So,
I'll take it. I was scumming the ground.
yeah, you're sitting at a pretty 26 now. You should be all right for a little bit.
Yeah, I was hurting. I was like, ooh, one more good one and I'm dead. Back to the character
All
board.
right. Is he doing a bonus action or anything like that?
Since I'm behind her, could I take an opportunity attack?
Yeah, you could.
Sweet. In which case, I want to do another spiritual weapon attack.
You could just do that as your bonus action as well.
Okay.
Go ahead.
He rolled a nat 1.
Incredible.
Oh wait, he had a +6, so it's 7. Still doesn't fucking hit though.
Still doesn't fucking hit, but that's incredible. Incredible. He tried. He tried so hard.
He fucking tried.
He tried real hard. Incredible. Love it. Alright, it is Hana's
That's
turn.
the end of that turn.
A for effort.
How close is Hana to the witch?
About 20 feet, because she did move.
Alright. Do I need to roll another stealth check? Keeps doing stealth.
Yeah, if you want to keep doing stealth, yes.
Alright. I can't even see that. Oh. So that's a 20.
Yep. Alright, Hana's still... This witch has no idea this cat is here. Cannot see her.
Oh, she's gonna keep going.
Where is she at? Where's Hana at?
Hana's
like
kind of
20
towards
feet
the
away.
entrance, so she's about 20 feet away from the witch.
I don't
And how
have
far-
a tiny cat figurine, so I have.
That's fine.
You get a rat.
And how far did they
Right.
move while it's stealth?
So Hana can do the whole move if she wants, which I believe her stats are just equal to yours, right?
No.
What are her stats? What's her movement?
I think it's.
I think her movement would be, I think it's 30 feet.
Most familiars you stay at like around. Depending.
It's 40 feet.
So yeah, she can go all the way up and behind the witch. So, where do you want her?
Alright, she'll go up behind the witch next to her.
Okay.
And now, is she able to use my ability now since she's my familiar? Since
I believe that's how the familiars work, is you can cast spells through them.
I would like, since she's in touch and range, I would like to use shock and grasp on her.
Roll for it.
Okay. 19.
That definitely hits. Roll the damage.
Okay.
Look 'em up.
11 damage.
Okay.
Does she need to roll paralyzed check or?
She's gonna need to
No,
re-roll
no.
her stealth check at this point if you want to keep her in stealth. Well, actually, no, that would break the stealth either way because she touched her.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the when the witch's turn comes, she'll have to roll to see if she's paralyzed or not. Because with the way that hit and that damage, yeah, she's currently paralyzed. So, the witch will have to roll to see if she can get out of it.
Alright, Hana's putting in the work, so your guys' turn.
Jerrit, you're up.
Do you want to try to roll to wake up?
Yeah, that's pretty much all I can
I
do.
like how
yeah.
nobody has tried to wake you up.
Yeah,
You're
nobody
just-
has tried to wake up.
They're
this
like,
time.
go fuck yourself, bro.
Well, there's a more
I fully
pressing
thought he
matter.
was still peeking through the door.
There's a more
Oh,
pressing
he's
matter, you know?
he's on the other side of the door. He's just unconscious.
Yeah.
17.
I forgot
That wakes
fact
you up.
got him.
All right.
Yep.
What are you doing?
So he's gonna stand up. This fucking curse, I fucking hate. And he's gonna start, like, angry stepping towards this woman with as much movement as I can. I mean, what was I at the
You
door?
got 30 feet, so yeah, you can get right up to her.
I'm getting right in her face.
Okay.
And
And
everybody knows the rules. I'm swinging.
roll for it.
So I got a 19. I'm a champion fighter, so
Nice.
that's technically a crit for me.
Plus
Yep,
7
that is a crit.
Yeah. So I will
All right. Roll your damage.
4d6. Oh boy. Ooh, big rolls. That is plus 4, 21 points of damage for the first attack.
Damn.
She's dead. You just killed her.
She's gone,
She's dead.
bro.
She's
Damn.
gone.
Yay!
You dusted
Oh my
her.
gosh.
You just dusted this lady. How do you want to do it? She had 17 HP left. You rocked her shit.
Jarrett's kind of like sitting in the doorway as you guys are fighting. You can probably hear like a faint like beep, 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 beep. And he kind of like just suddenly gets up and he's not happy that he keeps passing out. I'm sick of this fucking curse. I'm sick of this tiny ass space. I'm sick of this fucking witch. And he just
Just fucking rages out.
Just one hand like raises the sword with one hand and just straight like cleaves the neck from the body.
I love it.
Damn.
Love it.
Brutal.
All right. The witch is dead.
And then he pushes his ding dong. The witch is dead. And then he pushes his glasses up.
So I'm still on rage. Like, what happens to me?
So your rage kind of just... It's still good for, I think, like an hour or two.
Okay.
Let
He's
me
gonna be huffing and
check.
puffing through hallways.
No, your rage
Holy
just kind of
sh-
goes away. It just goes away if you're no longer in combat.
Okay.
Yeah, but imagine we walk outside and we're like, I agree. That would have been great.
Like, I'm angry. Like, get the fuck away from me.
Well, you
Oh,
can in
butterfly.
fact rage 2 more times, so there's plenty of opportunity for that.
Okay. Okay.
Because you can do 3
sick.
rages before you have to do a long rest.
I am
Gotcha.
so sick of this curse. Jared is also kind of doing like the, like the you know, the
We
angry
have 2
kind of.
thumpers going down the hallway.
Yes, fucking do.
All right.
So
the
what
witch is
is
dead. What do y'all do?
What is everyone's HP?
I'm
at
fine.
26.
Akira's at 44 and Bobby's Loa's at 26.
Yeah.
Everybody else is fine.
I got
What is
smacked.
Lowe's? What is Lowe's max HP?
37.
That's 37.
Oh, she's fine now. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's doing pretty good.
I was
Just a
thinking
Do you guys
little.
want to investigate the room at all, or loot the body, or?
I want to
Yeah,
loot.
what do y'all
Let's
do?
loot the body.
I want
Alright.
to
I'm
dump
gonna
the
mess-
cauldron too, so none of the frogs accidentally pop in there. 'Cause
I
That was
fuck with
Dave's
it.
biggest fear.
All right.
I'm gonna run an investigation check and just investigate the lair, the room.
Okay.
Okay. Roll.
14. What did I find?
So you don't really notice anything big within the room, but you do kind of take notice of the fact that this room doesn't look like it's. It looks like it's used much more frequently than the previous rooms.
Interesting.
And
Other-
you
other-
see
other
there's like
nothing.
no furniture, nothing. It was literally
Yeah,
just
no.
a witch. Only the
Yeah,
witch
it
was
was
in there.
just the witch.
Oh, it was useless.
And you can see there are 2 doors in this room.
Oh, 2 doors.
And who looted the witch's body?
I
I
was
guess
dumping the cauldron.
I will. I'll loot her body.
You're looting her
So
body?
when you loot her body,
Yeah.
you find an older book. It looks like it's been around for a while, and 2 random potions.
Ooh. So a random book and 2 potions.
So, looking around, there's a door to your left, and there's a door straight ahead.
I probably will look at Mana and be like, you know what to do. Like even though I'm like huffing and puffing, like you know what to do.
Also, Bestie, check your DMs really quick.
Okay.
I have no idea what you want me to do.
I'm using your cat to see like what you could see.
Ah, that's what you want. Okay. Sure. What? You said there's 2 rooms?
Yes, there's
Yes.
a door to your left and a door straight ahead.
I opened the door to the left and let Han go through the door.
Alright. So within that room, you can see that it's very clearly been used very, very recently, like probably within the past day or so. There's a worn but put together sort of cabinet in the corner. The doors have frosted glass on them, and you can see that there's some items in it. You can't really see what. There's a lit torch in there. So it's all very clear. You're not trying to, see in the dark. And there's a desk within the room. There's no monsters that you can see. Yeah.
So it's pretty much safe.
Yes.
The room is safe, guys. There's no monsters in there.
That's good. I really didn't want to have to fight another one.
Is there any traps? Should I vigorously run my hand through the doorway?
Han
absolutely can if you want to.
You
Han
can
hasn't
if you
seen
want
anything
to.
or triggered anything, so I mean.
Okay, then I'm fine to proceed if you guys want to.
It's not a bad idea. I think we should kind of peek our heads inside and see what there is to see.
Yeah.
Bestie, can you take over for a split second?
Yeah. I already did the
Thank
thing.
you.
Do the thing.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, so which room are you guys going to? What were you doing?
Left one.
The left.
Okay. So you're in the room at this point? Is anybody investigating anything?
I can investigate.
Okay. Roll for it.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yo.
So in this room, that's there's a small desk in the corner with a bunch of scattered papers on it written in an ancient language of glyphs. I can't really tell what it is, and there's a thick book that's clearly very, very, very old, left in the center of it, written in common. There's a lit torch in the center of every single wall. And that's about all that's in this room.
Does any of us know the ancient language?
Currently, no. It cannot be deciphered at this time.
I still think we should take it just in case we can get it deciphered later.
This is the not big book that has the ancient language in it.
So the
Oh,
book...
there's one with ancient language and then
So
there's a common...
the ancient language stuff is like a bunch of scattered papers. It's
Okay.
like individual papers. And then there's a big, thick book.
Okay.
I mean, if you think we could take them, maybe we could find somebody who could decipher these runes. I've never seen this before, but that book over there looks like something we could read.
Are we only allowed to choose one or can we take both?
No, you can take them both if you want.
Okay, then I'll
Alright,
take
I'm
both.
back.
We'll
Welcome back.
decipher
Welcome back.
that one. Welcome back.
All right, and you're going to
Decipher
take the
that one
book?
later. Yeah, I'm gonna take both.
Well, the book, you can read it. It's written in common.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to look at it or anything like that, that's fine. But it pretty much, the book reads Barovia's history with Strahd, which is pretty much what the drunken people at the camp were telling you about, and what Daryl was telling you earlier in the session about. It's kind of like a history book almost.
You can read more into it, and we can answer those questions, like what exactly it says. But you are in the middle of the dungeon. Keep in mind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'm totally gonna save it for later. I don't have the brain power to read through it right now. Unless it gives us answers to what's ahead, then that's the only reason I'd want to read it.
It doesn't give you any answers to what's ahead in the dungeon itself, but it can give
a history book.
Yeah, it's literally just like a really thick history book.
Yeah, then we can all read it around the campfire later.
Yeah.
We can save
It's
the
not
brain power
anything-
for when it's not fight time.
Yeah, and then also in this room, you see there are 2 additional doors. There is one that is to the left and right of the room.
Oof. Righty tighty, lefty loosey, guys. What are we doing? Sending Mana's cat again?
And then if you are back, Bessie, you can take over.
Alright.
They're in room 6 right now.
Okay. Thank you, Bestie.
So what do y'all want to do? Where do you want to go?
I feel like we should make it a surprise this room.
What do you mean?
Like, you know how we've been sending Mana's cat in?
Oh, you
Yeah.
just want to
choose a
raw
door and then
dog
we
it?
try. Let's raw dog one.
All right.
Sure, why don't you go ahead and pick one? I'll open the door.
I'll gladly go in. Like, I am ready.
Let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, left.
You want to go left?
Yeah. Is that okay, everyone?
Yeah. Since I'm on rage mode, I'm just gonna just run in there. Like,
Yeah.
I
go
love
for
it. Love it.
Yeah. Crystal Biscuit, let's go. Love, 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 love.
So I'm just gonna charge in it. I'm just gonna break down the door, just run through. Like, if whatever happens, happens at this point.
Biscuit.
Exactly.
I'm following her in there.
Alright. So when you run into this room, the first thing you notice is that it's completely fucking empty. There is nothing in here. Not a piece of furniture, not a speck of dust, not a person, not a monster. Nothing. However, there are 4 doors within this room. 3 of them being on the left wall, and 1 of them being on the right wall.
The fuck is this? Like a fucking
Oh,
puzzle?
A barbarian's worst nightmare. Doors.
I'm gonna let you break the next one and choose which way you want to go. Because you're still in rage.
Eeny, meeny. You said there's 3 on the left and 1 on the right, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
Eeny, meeny, miny. I'm going to the left, the one that has 1 door.
The left has
the right.
3 doors.
So you want to go to the
right.
right?
So I'm going to the right. I'm gonna continue rushing in there.
I'm still behind her, squealing and yelling.
Ah!
Alright. So when you enter through this door, you notice a couple of things. There's a small burnt out campfire that lies within the center of the room, and 3 stools piled into a corner. There's like 2 backpacks thrown next to the fire. And it looks like they've been used fairly recently, but not super recently. And there is also a giant portrait on the back wall.
Portrait of what?
And it seems like a man, but it almost kind of seems like he's staring directly at you.
Oh, no sexy man, scary man. Got it.
That's just creepy.
That's creepy.
Does it follow you when you move?
Do you think?
Yeah, like, does it,
It kind
You
of
think
feels
if
like
I-
its
Moving
eyes are
feet?
following you. It feels like
You
its
think if
eyes
we-
are following you.
Everybody go to the left. Let's see what it does.
Okay.
so I'm walking slowly towards the left
Staring
now.
at me.
Its eyes do in fact follow you.
I don't know. One eye's following me. The other one's kind of.
I don't like that. I don't like that one bit actually.
I don't like this.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm running through that frame, that portrait.
You're going
Maybe
straight
there's
to the
something-
portrait?
I'm
You're
going straight to the
running-
portrait.
Ballsy.
You know
Incredible.
what you're doing?
I'm gonna
Everybody
follow
roll
you
for
and-
initiative.
Yeah! Okay.
Oh god.
That's incredible. Everyone roll initiative. That's incredible. Incredible.
Oh, I got it.
Mana, you
Daryl
also
gets a
need to roll
14.
initiative.
Okay. I guess I'll roll
Yep.
initiative.
Everybody's rolling initiative.
Daryl gets a 14, and Guardian Portrait gets a 19.
Okay. So it's looking
5.
like
So
Lowe's
it is a
going
guardian
first.
portrait.
Yep.
Oops.
I knew it.
Lowe's going first, then the portrait.
I'm going first?
Yep.
Schmo.
Hold on.
Jerrit, throw me.
Still
Throw you.
incredible.
Straight through the middle of the page.
All right,
I
you said what did
saw
Jerrit
jump
get?
through that.
What did
I
not
got
Jerrit.
a-
Not Jerrit, the other one. Wow, brain. Holy shit, I'm tired.
Daryl?
No, Daryl. Yeah, I'm fucking tired. I'm getting names mixed up.
He got a 14? 15? 14, I think.
I'm last
Okay.
again.
Right, and then Akira. Then Daryl. Jerrit. And then Mana. Alright, so Lo,
No
what are
cut.
you
No,
doing?
no cut this time.
And I am a flightless bird. Jerrit, throw me. Straight through the middle. Please.
Incredible.
I mean, I guess I can.
I'm too short to just jump through it, and I'm not powerful enough clearly by my throws. So I'm not chancing it. Just chuck my ass. Am I rolling for it? To see if I make it through or not?
Yeah, why not? Fuck it.
Alright. Do not do me dirty, 20, bro. Here we go.
Roll me a dexterity.
You want dexterity?
Yep.
Okay. Did I at least break the AC?
What was it?
18.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And then you're gonna do bludgeoning damage for that. So, well, you kind of just threw your face at it. I don't know what you're expecting from
true.
me.
Wait,
You
did
just
I
threw
heal from
yourself
my
at
rest of
it.
the blunt? I know.
Huh?
Did I heal from the last 3, or do I add? This is the 4th time. I'm just keeping track on my book.
Incredible.
Wait, what? The bludgeoning damage? Oh yeah, you were healed from that.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
okay,
good.
so I'm just
Yeah,
back at
you're
1.
good.
Okay.
You're gonna take 1 in bludgeoning damage and do a unarmed strike throw.
An unarmed strike throw?
Yeah, see how much damage you do to the portrait.
Okay. Damn.
Alright, so you hit it and you did 1 singular point of damage. I love it. Love to see it. Alright.
You know what they say? Damage is damage.
Yeah,
Hey,
damage is
at
damage.
least I got through and didn't hit the wall.
No, that's why you took bludgeoning damage. You did in fact hit a wall. It
Oh, I
is in
didn't go
fact
through the painting?
no. It's just a
Oh, because
painting.
it's a
You hit the
guardian.
wall. Yeah, you hit the wall.
Damn.
Yeah.
You're at
The
5.
painting,
Yeah, I
the
thought
painting
that was
is like
thrown
so
after
like
me.
the painting is like flush with the wall almost. So you just like right into concrete. You said fuck yeah,
Full
concrete.
on Looney Tune it. Got it.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, pretty much.
yeah. That's why you took
Damn.
bludgeoning damage. You just really
poor
face
feet.
planted into the concrete.
My beak is gonna fall off by the end of this.
No, literally. And
This
that
is the
1
first
point of
time I've
damage
checked
that
my
you
head.
did was because your beak hit it.
Aw.
Yeah.
Wait, so
Nice.
what happened to me then? Since I literally, like, since I was in rage mode, I ran through that painting. So do I also take damage?
Yeah. Yeah, you take a bludgeoning damage point.
Okay. How do I do
And
that?
then
Oh,
it is
wall.
you just drop down 1 point. I got you.
Oh, okay.
Alright. And then it is the portrait's turn.
Portrait.
Alright. So. Oh, give me 1 second. I haven't been keeping updated with any of this shit.
I'm
We're
currently
gonna-
laying on the floor.
Yeah, you're just on the fucking ground right now.
On
So-
the-
The portrait is going to target Akira and cast Crown of Madness on her.
Oh no, not Crown of Madness.
Nice.
Oh.
All right, so you need to roll a DC save. So you need to do a save roll. Yeah. You do a save DC roll, please, for me.
Me or Sag?
Sag.
I thought so.
Wait, where's that at? Under saving throw or?
Yeah, it's a saving throw.
And you said DC?
You just need to do a throw for me. Yeah, a saving throw. It's a 20, so to roll a d20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be a saving throw. It should be rolling you as at a 20.
I'm not sure if I'm doing it correctly. No, like, or do I just roll like a regular D20 or?
I think there's a button for you to roll a saving throw. Where is it?
I think it
Should
depends
be.
on it depends on what kind of save it is.
It is a
Oh.
DC save. That's all it says. I just need
For
a
the
flat
save-
save. So just do a flat 20, because I just need a flat save in general, apparently.
So wisdom save.
Yeah, I'll do wisdom, because it is
Okay.
a spell. Yeah, so do a wisdom saving throw. Oh, you're lucky.
17. Oh, fuck.
That saves you, actually.
Yeah,
Damn.
barely, but it saves you.
Barely.
You take no damage.
Seems like this whole thing tonight is barely.
Yeah, y'all are over here barely scraping by. It's beautiful.
Surprised
Love
we're
it.
still alive, to be honest.
Love it. All right, so then that ends the portrait's turn. So Akira, it is your turn now.
Oops. You know what? So, I'm gonna go again. Since I'm still in rage, that means I had to click again on rage mode.
If you want to re-enrage yourself, yes.
Okay,
You would have to click it again.
Okay, so I'm gonna go rage mode, and then I'm gonna go with unarmed strike.
All right, roll it. All right, that hits. Roll your damage.
4.
Incredible. And then you
And
have
Yeah,
another
AC
action.
damage is so
So-
high, but all of our hits are.
So I'm gonna go again with unarmed strike.
All right. It hits.
23.
4 damage. It's beautiful.
Whoa,
Seth, you really need to
proving
get
my
you some
point.
weapons. You really need to get some weapons.
I think I have weapons. I'm just like
You're just
striking
not
and I'm
using
like,
them is incredible.
Yeah.
You could have this like big ass sword on your back, and you're just trying to slapbox this fucking thing.
Exactly.
Literally. What is this? I love it.
Yeah, I have like great axe, warhammer. I have those.
And you're
I'm
just
even
not.
using
You're
them.
just not fucking using them. It's crazy. What a power move. What an actual
Clench your
power move.
fists.
Exactly. My
No,
fist
literally,
is
I'm
the
looking at it.
talking.
Fucking Sag has a great axe, has a hand axe, and a warhammer, and is not using any of them.
Don't
My
need 'em.
fist do the talking.
Yeah.
Literally. I respect it. I respect it. I do. I respect the
It's
craft.
only for, like, only for emergencies. I will gladly use them. But
It's
not right now.
incredible. Incredible. All right. It is Daryl's turn.
Alright.
This is incredible.
He's going to use hold on. Oh shit, I actually didn't even fucking read this. Apparently he has Divine Strike on him.
Yeah.
He's gonna use
I was
his
wondering why
spiritual
you weren't
weapon.
using that.
I totally fucking forgot.
Incredible.
So he's gonna use Spiritual Weapon, which automatically hits, because it has a +6 to the DC.
Yeah. All right, roll your damage.
$11.
Okay.
And then Divine Strike.
Roll for it. All right, the portrait's dead. It's dead. That thing's dead. That portrait is.
Painting.
Yeah, the painting is. It's fucked.
Thank goodness.
It is in shreds at this point. Parts of it are decaying away.
A little piece of where the eyeball is floating.
Yeah, there's just this. One of the eyeballs are still intact on the portrait, and the other one is just kind of burnt off a bit.
Excellent work, everybody. Yo, that was an exquisite flight, and I'll pull her beak out of the wall.
Incredible.
You know what? Just because like we won that victory, I'm just gonna do a victory screech. I'm be like, yeah! Ah!
I didn't know
Love
she could
it.
get that loud.
I want to do my victory speech as well.
Holy moly.
What a woman.
What a woman.
Okay. Oh my god.
You're gonna dilate his eyes again.
Well, they're already dilated.
It's incredible.
I can see you flexing from here, bestie.
I love it. 10 out of 10.
It's a reaction. I can't help it. It's a reaction.
All right, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to investigate the room? Do you want to investigate the doors in the room? What do you want to do?
Yes, let's investigate.
Yeah, look, this.
All right, so the painting doesn't drop anything for you to loot, but there are still 2 backpacks within the room.
You know, what's going on with these backpacks? Let's have a look at these.
You're gonna loot
I'm
them?
gonna roll for it.
You
Loads
don't have
of
to roll for
friendly
it.
more.
They're just
Oh, yeah,
backpacks.
oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're just
Yeah, they're
backpacks.
just backpacks.
If we could just loot them, we'll probably just look
Yep.
Oh,
through
we
'em.
can just loot 'em then.
Who is looting the backpacks?
I have a bad history of looting backpacks. It's kind of how I got, my mimic bites, so I think somebody else should do it.
Let's give one to Mana and one to Akira.
That's a great idea. Oh, that's an idea. I'll take the bag, and then I'll give it to her. No, because when something bad happens, then it's like I kind of try to hurt her.
Well, if you wink at her, it should be fine. I'll give this one to Mana. Here you go, Mana.
Jerrit will pick up the other bag, and I'll, I'll do this little walk over to Akira and be like,
Hey,
So
Jerrit.
Jerrit, when you pick up this bag, it
Oh, thanks,
bites
I'll
you.
take it.
Not the mimic.
Roll for initiative, buddy.
Roll for initiative.
Does mine bite me?
No,
No.
you're good. Just
Okay.
Jarrett's.
you said roll initiative?
Roll initiative.
Yep.
Oh, God.
21.
Damn.
What is your mimic rolling at?
16.
All right, Jarrett, what are you doing? This backpack is nomming on your fucking hand right now.
It's fucking going ham.
What are you doing?
Let me consult my bag of goodies.
Hey, yo, bestie, that thing's like drooling all over you.
Does it like clamp onto my arm or like my hand?
Yeah, like it is chomping
Yeah.
on you. Yeah.
She's like,
Yeah.
gnawing.
Like, it's trying to nom.
It's
really
trying,
trying
it
to.
is actively attempting to eat you.
I take it I probably couldn't swing at it with my sword then.
No.
Not without taking your own hand off.
Yeah, not without taking your hand off.
Can I
Just
walk
shake
up,
your hand really fast.
can I walk up to Jerrit? Even though he's shaking his arm off like crazy, I'm just gonna grab it and I'm just gonna rip it open, like with all that rage and anger I have. Like I just tear it open.
Roll me a d20.
What are the chances of you ripping the arm off?
I'm
That's a
fucking
valid question.
scared.
17.
You know
He's
what?
full range right now.
Because you rolled so high, I'll give it to you. You can do that.
Rip the arm off?
No. Dear God.
Oh my god.
got like,
Dear
holy
God.
shit. Sorry, Bestie.
Okay, I grab that mimic like on like the both like end of like their mouth, and Jerrit sees me like I'm just like tearing it open like if it's nothing.
Oh.
Jerrit says swoon.
What was that?
He said, "Whoa, hot lady."
Okay,
Whoa.
when you do that-
How tall is Akira?
Mommy milkers.
How tall are you, Akira?
Oh, hold on. Let me check my background. 5'7".
Okay. So he's like, yeah, they're like about the same height. He's like 5'8". So he's like, oh, like, you know, he does like the like jaw dropped, his fucking buck teeth are hanging out.
Incredible. Love it.
Release.
So when Akira does that, a singular bedroll falls out of it. 3 copper coins.
Singular what?
A singular bedroll falls out of the backpack.
Oh.
We'll say 3 copper coins, 4 silver coins, and 2 rations fall out of that backpack when you rip it open.
Okay.
They all just kind
I
of
guess
fall on the
I'll-
floor.
Is it the paste or is it the blocks?
I'll let you guys decide which one. Either one.
Damn.
Both. It's a little both. It's a bit of both.
Okay.
It's like one
I'll
of
pick up
each.
both.
It's one of each.
So 1 paste, one block.
Yeah, 1 paste, 1 block.
Gives him a pace.
I'm gonna give Jerrit the paste because his teeth
He needs it.
can't do the block. Yeah.
Incredible.
I think like we should give the block to Mana though, so he can.
And then in Mana's bedroll, or in Mana's backpack, there's another bedroll. 4 copper coins, 4 silver coins, and 3 rations, and a journal.
Ooh. Is there anything in the journal?
No,
Ah. So
it's
another
it's
big
just
journal,
it's just an empty journal. Yeah.
got it. Let's fill it full of dicks. You know the drill. Do not leave a page unturned. and
Everybody knows the rules.
Everybody knows the rules.
Start drawing. Bloopers now.
Incredible. Love it.
Do not leave an empty page
I
around
was-
me.
I was gonna tell Lo like since like I'm really angry, me like draw some dicks for me. I cannot think right now.
And you should do it together. Oh, big giant.
Ah!
Veiny hairy cocks.
Incredible.
Thinking about dicks.
Incredible. I love it.
Truly
And
incredible.
the title should be World of Pickers.
Okay, and then you guys can split the offerings. In total, it is 7 copper coins, 8 silver, and 5 rations. You guys can split it up however you want.
I'll let you.
I'll be like, Jerrit, you deserve some of these stuff, so you can keep some of these items.
Uh-huh.
What are
Yeah,
you
well-
keeping? Incredible.
Paste and copper.
That sounds good.
All right, so Jerrit gets paste.
I feel like Mana should get it like silver because he used his cat a lot.
All right,
He
so
does, yep.
Yeah.
is he getting half the silver, all of the silver? What are you guys giving?
I'll take 1
Oh.
silver.
Damn, Mana
Oh,
said
I
I only
totally
want
missed
1.
all
You
of Holly's
sure?
messages.
You should at least give him
He
like
did see
4.
everything.
I think he should at least get 4 silver.
Yeah,
Alright, one-
he
Okay.
should.
It's
He was
one-
the one
it's-
leading it.
4 silver for Mana. Got it. I'll give Jerrit 2 ration paste.
Ration paste.
Delicious
All right.
paste.
It's just paste. It's like glue, pretty much.
I'm
But
fine
you
with
do
the
you.
block. My beak's
All
pretty
right,
strong.
and then there's 3 blocks. So, do you and Sag want to split it up?
I'm fine with
Well, the
that.
blocks they're not hard. They're like a granola bar kind of texture. They're not like a brick. It's not a brick.
No, I'm fine with it. Even if it was a brick, I got a strong ass beak. And I don't mind sharing my Akira.
Okay.
Did you want the other 4 silvers?
Are you giving Jerrit all the copper?
Yeah.
Okay. So
And
Jerrit,
then
you have
me
7
and
copper.
Akira can have 2 silvers each, and then Mana can have the 4.
Okay.
Unless Jerrit
Oh, yeah.
wanted a silver. And then we
I
could
mean-
split the copper up.
I mean, like, yeah, silver's pretty cool. I mean, mine is silver.
Okay.
So you want
There's
the
4
4
left.
silver?
Yeah.
So Jerrit
yeah.
gets the 4 silver. And then Lo and...
We can split the copper.
Alright, so it's going to be 3 and 4. So y'all pick who gets what.
She can have 4. I just ran into
Alright.
a wall. I didn't do much.
Love it. Love it. What are you guys doing with the bed rolls? You leaving
I
them?
mean, we already have bedrolls. We really don't need to take these.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't-
yeah.
Unless Mana wants them for his familiar.
I'm good.
Mana's
Yeah, we
like,
all have bedrolls.
fuck that
Damn,
cat.
poor familiar Hana.
Mana's like, fuck that cat.
The cat can lay on me.
Incredible, incredible.
True. True.
Hi, Kill Kitty. I'm just a sleepy boy.
Alright.
Alright, so when you look around this room, you see that there is one other door aside from the one that you came through in this room. Do you guys want to backtrack or go through that door?
We've gone this far. We might as well keep going. Yeah.
Fine with
Yeah.
going.
Alright.
Can we take a short rest first?
Are you?
If you'd like to.
Do you need to rest?
You can,
Lo?
yeah.
You,
That would-
you
that
hit,
would be
you hit
fine.
that wall pretty. You hit that wall pretty hard. Is you okay?
It's kind of low.
Yep.
Once you sit, take a breather. I'll sit here and I'll just kind of. And he glances back at Akira. Yeah, I'll just sit here.
Incredible, incredible. Alright, so we're doing a short rest.
That was cute.
Yeah.
I'm
So,
going to
Akira,
meditate
you
and
can-
so,
You're gonna meditate, Mr. Mana?
so I can actually go to bed. It's 3 in the morning.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, IRL.
Yeah, in
Yeah.
real life.
That's
It is
so
3
true.
a.m.
Do we want to put a hold
We
on
can
this
stop
and
here.
pick it up
Yeah,
next
we can
week?
stop here. We can do this as a long rest and stop here.